Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing great today. Let me get this stuff even. This here. Okay, maybe I haven't had enough. TGIF. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dawn Marie, hi. Trying to make sure I'm loud enough. Brenda Dowler, hi. Anarch, hi, honey. Renee Smith, hi. Susie Sunshine _1617. Nice to see you this morning. Laura's Law Craft Corner. Hi, sweetheart. Nice to see you this morning. Criminal Sociology KB. Nice to see you. So glad to see you guys this morning. TGIF. You know what that means. End of the week. I don't know. In Hilo, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm sorry, Frank. I'm not sure about that one. A little bit. Do I look like I got a little sleep? I look like I might be sleepy. Oh my gosh. So glad, TGIF. Good. That's a good thing. Okay. Let me set this stuff over here. So happy to be awake this morning. I said, thank you so much, Lord, for letting me be awake. Thank you, Lord, for letting them all be awake too. Sorry. That's the one thing I didn't do is my chapstick on my lips. Hi, Kim Wells. Yes, we were watering plants. I'm so glad that people enjoy it. I thought that was so cool. Let me just fix this really quick to this phone. Speaking of, because I kept setting off my own alarm. That was crazy, and I didn't know it was me. That was the funniest thing, you guys. Oh my gosh, I must have cracked up about that. I don't know for how long. Hi, Trisha. Nice to see you, Trisha0114. Good morning to you too, my dear. Thank you so much, Melly. Thank you for being here, Melly. Kim Wells, Dawn Marie, thank you both for being members. I appreciate you guys. Could not do this without you. Oh, okay, CL419. Nice to see you this morning. Renee, you already know. I just kept setting it off, and I kept. Everybody's like, she's getting a lot of phone calls right now. Yes, she is, because she's setting off her own alarm. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Oh, gosh. Yes, Frank, I think we all, well, maybe not all, but most of us know exactly what you're talking about. I know I sure do. And hope your payday comes up quick. I love that. That's so cute, little rainbow. So TGIF, yay. Happy Friday morning. So happy. Let's see. So I want to make sure I say hello to my mods right now. I think I see Melly, CL. Uh, oh, how cute. Oh, criminal sociology. That's cute. I'm glad. That sounds awesome. I'm pretty sure everybody's going to have songs and stuff. It's so cool. Dee Dee, thank you very much. Members, thank you very much. Bless you all for being here with me. I appreciate you all very, very much, like I said. And this channel is great, and it's very nice because of you. And I want you all to know that it's because of you guys that this is going the way it's going. And I really do appreciate that. We can't do anything by ourselves. It does take a community. And in this, it's the really, I love this community. Love them. The membership levels is we have city activists, state activists, the country activists, and the country activists, that membership is half of that goes to veterans, and the other half is going to go to streamers and possibly getting FOIAs, and if they need help in the future with any court costs or stuff like that, that's going to happen. That's what that's going to do. So, oh, Sleepy Panda JMO, hi. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Dummery. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. So the country activist is really important to me. It's the third level because that one, nobody keeps it. You know what I mean? As far as it goes to something so worthy of so worthy of help and compassion and all that stuff, that it's cool to me to be able to do that. And I think it would be cool for you guys to be able to do that too. Okay. Okay, Suzanne Sunshine. No problem, dear. No problem. Just happy that we're here. And that it's TGIF. Oh, Sleepy Panda, so nice to see ya. Kim Wells, thank you for being a member. CL419, thank you, honey, for being a mod here too. Appreciate you guys. And then the fourth level, we have kind of adjusted that one quite a bit, and that's a world activist, and that's for the 3-hour panel once a month. And you also get a song. Fat Rita will make you a song while you're here on the panel, just for you, and you can actually invite people that you want to come, and hang out on the panel. It'll be a good change for everybody. Hi, Mystic. So that's offered, plus the Fat Redale song. And I always tease you guys, but I can't get you dinner because I can't get it through the camera. Otherwise, I'd give you dinner too. Mystic, you cannot hide, girlfriend. So, a great way to shift our focus from negative thoughts and emotions to positive ones is affirmations. The affirmation today is, I'm grateful for the chance to make a positive impact on the world. So I'll go ahead and take this down. Too many papers written. Everything's jotted, written, notes. I have so many papers back here. It's ridiculous. I am grateful for the chance to make a positive impact on the world. That's you guys. Don't forget that, because everybody's trying to make an impact. And you all make that impact for your own reasons. So, give yourselves a break sometimes, and be easy on yourselves. Because I think we're the hardest on ourselves, and we get in our own way the most. So if we can be more easy to ourselves and get out of our way, I think we would be all right, or better. Better off, I guess you could say. So don't forget, I am grateful for the chance to make a positive impact on the world. Okay. So I'm going to jump in. I got a lot of stuff today. So we're going to jump right into this the best I can. I don't know, a lot of you live in the East Coast and, all over the world, the country, all of those things. So I hope that you kind of know where I'm talking about, or you have kind of an idea of what I'm talking about. This place has had some long history for many, many years, and there's people that have gone in but never come back out. Oh, Mystic, thank you. And I think that a lot of families have missed their loved ones for a various amount of reasons. Let me fix this a little bit. I didn't know it was all, I had it all messed up there. There you can see the candle going too. So a lot of people have gone in and they haven't come out, but it's been very widely known for many, many years that you can work here. You can work here for months at a time. The pay is pretty good. You might be isolated. You may not talk to your family very much or your friends while you're here because you're working so hard. So you're working for pretty much every dollar that you get. It's forest terrain, so you're in a forest already, trying to do the best you can in that kind of climate. This is called the Humboldt 35. Humboldt 35. They have been missing since 1977, or just since last November. The range in age is from 1 to 94. They are men and women and 2 very small girls. The sheriff's office will not call any of them cold cases, but many of them just their names and faces have long since slipped from the public recognition. They are not the Humboldt 5 profiled in the 2016 Crime Watch Daily piece with Chris Hansen, which suggests a serial unaliver was somehow connected to these disappearances of 5 women between 1993 and 2014, and referred to as Humboldt counties as the lonely stretch of foggy California coastline. Some think of it as a doorway to heaven on earth, others as a gateway to hell. They are the Humboldt 35. All the names on the California Attorney General's database of missing persons as of January 18th. Thank you so much. Hi, Missy Evans. Good morning. They are ID'd with mugshots, original photos that have been digitally aged by decades. According to journal research, Humboldt has the highest per capita rate of people reported missing in California. Is Humboldt County, as Hansen suggested, a black hole? The answer is complicated. To begin with, it's hard to make apples to apples comparison of Humboldt to other parts of the state or even other parts of the country. According to a journal analysis of available AG data, we do have a high rate of missing person reports between 2000 and 2016. We averaged 717 missing persons reports a year, both adult and children. Per 100,000 residents. The statewide average, is this a question? 384 is the total. It's worth noting that California has one of the most liberal standards for filing missing persons reports with no waiting period or jurisdictional restrictions. It's a fallacy that it has to be 24 hours, says Lieutenant Dennis Young of the Humboldt County Sheriff's Office, adding that he thinks the AG numbers are a little askew. Some LEs say Humboldt County is a good place to disappear, also called Murder Mountain, also called Emerald Triangle region. These cases have been particularly hard to investigate. Many people from throughout this state and the state and the nation worldwide have come to Humboldt County to work in the cannabis industry. They often don't compared to with and don't communicate with family or friends, where there is no cell service most of the time on these mountains. They will go off the grid for extended periods of time also. Some missing persons are victims of homicides, unalivings with no apparent leads, lack of witness cooperation. Many families who were expecting loved ones to call or return home from Humboldt County, only to have them go missing, find the process of searching for them to be frustrating. Oh, wow. Vicki Joseph, whose brother Jeff disappeared in June of 2014, says that she has found community with these families whose loved ones disappeared. Many, like her brother Jeff, were involved in this cannabis industry and was working in it. It's hard to connect with anyone who understands what it's like to have a missing family member up there. Vicki Joseph says since her brother Jeff went missing, she has corresponded with other families, of all of whom disappeared under suspicious circumstances related to this cannabis industry. One man, Bertoloni's remains were found in 2015. He was among the missing. Jeff Joseph, a dispensary owner from LA, was visiting his farm near, I'm going to try to do it, Wichipec, when he was suddenly stopped and all of a sudden stopped returning calls to his sister, from his sister, to his girlfriend, from his girlfriend. His cell pinged, the last ping off of a tower near Bloody Camp Road near Hoppa. Vicki Joseph believes her brother was unalived in connection with his cannabis grow and says his parents were not his partners were not cooperating with sheriff's investigation, nor would they let his family access the property to gather Jeff's belongings. The partners allegedly told her brother and uncle that if they crossed this gate, they would be shot. She found there was refusal to cooperate with her family or these other families or help investigators with these suspicious crimes. Where I live is a very suburban. It's not forest. It's not remote. We don't just lose a cell phone service, she says in a phone interview. It can be very dangerous when you mix growing big amounts of cannabis with lots of money. It's a recipe for disaster. Trying to keep her brother's name in the public eye while segments like Crime Watch Daily keep laser focus on photogenic young women with little attention that have been given to Jeff's case outside the local news, period. But you won't find Jeff's case on the AG's listings in Humboldt County because Vicky made a report in LA. That's where the case is listed. Her brother's case already bounced to another detective. Vicky has done a lot of investigative work herself, tracking down leads, hiring a PI, all herself. The sheriff's office wouldn't comment on specifics of this case, stating it's open investigation. If they had enough probable cause to cross a locked gate, we would have done it. We have done extensive work, encouraged others to come forward, and done the best we can in trying to spread the awareness. Investigators update families on where they're at. They can be some peace, maybe, but Vicky Joseph is not satisfied. I have some things that other families don't have, and I have some things that families do have. Although Jeff Joseph was originally listed as a voluntary missing person, Vicky Joseph doesn't believe her brother would have disappeared on purpose for any reason. He was a loving, kind man. She insists he was nonviolent, refuses to carry even a weapon with him. When their mother was passing away, Jeff was the one who took care of her, feeding and changing her. With every step of every breath our mother took, Jeff was there for everything. He would never have done this. He would never gone without talking to his family. There's no way that he would have just disappeared. Jeff also had a car with him that he drove. No one is sure which car he might have taken, if it was his own car or if he had rented a car in a car lot. But there was no car to be had. There was no car to find. There was no car with him. How did Jeff get there? How did Jeff disappear? Where did the car go? Where did the car disappear to? How come there is no car? It hurts Vicky to know what he had to go through in his last moments. The fear and the betrayal. She just wants to know where his body, his belongings are, so she can take him back to LA and she can give him a proper burial, a proper resting place next to their mother. I would like to give Jeff a moment of silence and all the other people that have come across the green triangle and not made it out or made it back home to their families, and no one knows exactly where they've gone. In our time, Mystic. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Mystic, for being a mod. Oh, Josie in Tennessee. Hi, honey. What about the city? CCTV. Surely they must be something. You would think. You would really think so, wouldn't you? Very sad. I mean, but it's not unusual. Like, this is a very regular thing, and a lot of people go there and make money, and they're promised good amounts of money because it's not easy. It's farming. It's the hardest farming you can come up with, you know. Raw Dog Mama. Oh my gosh, so nice to see you, Raw Dog Mama 77. It's been a minute. Wow, nice to see you, honey. Oh, what a pleasure. Good to have you here. Good to have all of you here. TGIF. TGIF. So, yeah, I'm going to give this moment of silence and for some of the other folks, too, that have come up and not come home, you know, but went. Their families know where they were headed. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that. Rosario Haley, hi, honey. Thank you for being a member. Thank you so much for being a member. Thanks, you guys, for being here. This is there's a little short one. This gal's name was Daisy Grace. Was accused in 1912 of drugging her husband Eugene H. Grace and unaliving him by a pistol for his insurance money. They lived in Atlanta, Georgia. She was tried and found guilty of Eugene's unaliving. But this unaliving still remains unsolved, which is so unusual because of her being found and tried and found guilty. So I would like to give a moment of silence for Eugene and his wife unaliving him. Thanks, you guys. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And hi to everybody if I didn't see you guys. Oh, hi. Oh, oh, Ghost. Don't work too hard. Oh, I love that you stopped in, Rot Dog Mama. It's so nice to see you. So glad. Hi, Mama Donna. Hi, Mama Donna LP. I'm doing great. And you guys make sure, mods, if you want to share anybody's links, please do. We are a definite sharing community. We love one another. So a couple things that I found to be very, very interesting. Okay, I'm going to hold on that one, and I'm going to talk about this one. So we've heard about the death certificate in Nancy's case. Hi, Brenda. Nikki, I sent you an email. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Is Carrie in chat? I haven't seen her this morning. She must be getting really busy or been doing some stuff. Because I haven't seen her, I've seen, talked to her, but I haven't seen her in here. Oh, Pamela Wooten, nice to see you. But I will keep my ears and eyes open. Did you want me to talk to her? Because I did talk to her before, and she was willing to talk to anybody. So do you want me? I have your number, Brenda. I can call her after I'm done and see what she's up to, and we can put the pieces together if you want. And we can try to do that, but she would be absolutely excellent in that. Like, you would not be disappointed at all. Her knowledge is just crazy good. So I wanted to do some talking on Nancy. I'm going to hit a couple different things today, but the death certificate. So I looked a couple things up, and then I did just a little bit of digging. Okay, Brent. And the death certificate in Arizona, supposedly this had been filed, this PI on Thornbridge, found that it had been filed by February 1st. And I thought, wow, okay, let me figure out how this was able to be filed. So, the filing on a death certificate, there has to be a funeral director, a doctor, or a medical examiner. They are the only ones that can file for a death certificate, because the personal details to the states where the vital records are, where you have to turn these things in, just like we have a birth certificate, we have a death certificate too. Also, the family usually it's like copies are filed for the family at a time or two, because family always needs to figure out an insurance claim, and or they have to figure out if there's an estate executor, because if there is an estate executor or a party in charge of the remains, can also complete and file it. But you cannot complete and file it without an ME, a doctor, and or a funeral director. So no state can file without those three entities. One of those three have to have their information and signature on death certificates. So whoever and however this death certificate came about, hi Misty, however it came about on the 1st of February, how they were able to get this filed, I can't understand and don't know. Because you have to go through a medical examiner, you have to go through a doctor, or you have to go through a funeral director. It's the only way to be able to get that filed. A person that is responsible for the person, even if you're not the executor of the state and they don't have a so-called estate, if you're still in charge of the remains, you're in charge to complete and file the death certificate with either the funeral director, the ME, or the doctor. Hi, Jody Woo. Misty, thank you so much for being a member. Mama Donna, thank you so much for being a member. It is remarkably fast, and it absolutely is, and that's what really was like, because I've had to do 2 of them. I had to do my husband and my dad, and in 2 different states. So I was like, this just doesn't seem right. And there wasn't even roadblocks. There wasn't like with my father, he had everything paid for. So literally, when we filed, when I had to do all the filings and everything with the funeral director, it was the funeral director. And when I had to do those filings, you're responsible for a lot. And usually they send you 2 copies. They send 3 total, and 1 goes to the funeral director. The other 2 usually go to you, and you have to turn in 2 different copies off bat. So you end up having to buy more copies, and each copy's like $25 to get a copy of the death certificate. Hi, Chris. The Dog Mother 5. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. It's a pleasure. Over here, it usually takes anything up to 2 weeks for such a document to be done. Yes, and that's the thing I was going to say is my dad's, because of what state he was in, it went into a probate. But it doesn't go into probate because someone's not doing something right. It goes into automatic probate if you have a certain amount of money in a bank account or in a couple bank accounts, or if you're over a certain amount in a certain bank, then they'll send you into probate because they want to make sure that person doesn't owe anybody, especially taxes, things like that. And so they'll keep those bank accounts open. Oh, Sleepy Panda. Wow, you're a new member? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind. Wow. Thank you. You're a new member 2 times. Wow. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Appreciate that. But a lot of times that seems to be kind of the case when it comes to death certificates. So it can be tricky, But even when a person has everything out just perfectly for their family, depending on what state you're in and the amount of money you have in your bank account, if you own houses, if you have belongings, they want to make sure you don't owe anybody before they release your finances to your family. Because if you owe anybody, they want to make sure that they get that first. And luckily with my dad, he didn't owe anybody. He was so good about that stuff. He didn't even know credit cards. I mean, I don't even know how he did all that, but he was great with that. And so I thought his would be 2 weeks, I'd be back home because I was living in Las Vegas at the time. And I had to go where my father was. So it was just, it was tough. It can be tough to do that when you're in different states and you're trying to follow everybody's rules. And, it can be really tough. Green Cat 2222, good morning. And thank you so much for coming. And so that kind of stuff. So we had to wait 3 months and it was signed off. And then everything could get finalized. The executors and could handle everything from there. But it was supposed to be really smooth, but it still, because of the state it was in, it still took 3 months just to do that. My husband's took probably almost a month, not quite, 3 weeks, something like that, to get his. But I was the responsible party because we were married, so it didn't take, forever to fill that out or anything like that. It just kind of depends where you are, but I just thought that death certificate, there is no way. If we heard about it on the 1st of February, there is no way that they could have had that filled out and done and ready to go. No way. No way. No way, because you'd still have to file. You still have to file with. You still have to file with vitals. With vital records and stuff. So that goes for any state. And like I said, you have a birth certificate, and unfortunately, you have a death certificate too. Those are the 2 certificates we come in and out of the world with. And so it just seems to me that this whole death certificate thing for February 1st, there's something really wrong. Velvet Unicorn, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for being a member, sweetie. Thank you. But there's something really wrong. No way they should have had that. No. If she disappeared on the 31st or morning of the 1st, there's no way that you would have one that same day. Hi, 256 Saban. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, and so the death certificate, it is private investigator found documents. 256 Saban found documents of a death certificate for Nancy on the February 1st with some copies. So that was kind of threw everybody for a little bit of a loop, because we just can't believe that they would have a death certificate by now. Anna, hi. Okay, Anna Villarreal. Anna Villarreal dash W3C8X. Nice to see you too, honey. Nice to see you. But that's just, it's impossible. I mean, unless you're sitting next to a judge and the vital person and they're doing everything right in front of you, I don't see how you could ever possibly get that done that quickly. Especially because they keep saying there's 1 million people there. Well, if there's 1 million people there, there's no way that will happen. Hi, Snappy Music UK. Yes, I actually saw it early in the morning. And I'm going to most likely, we're going to play some of it. Mark the Shark. So I'm going to do this one next. So Mark the Shark announced this was 8 hours prior to 1:30 a.m. approximate. Okay, there was human remains found in a wash last night next to I-10 and Silver Lake. It was found approximately at 7 a.m. Who it is, we don't know. Yeah, Josie, yes. February 1st, death certificate. Yes. You're absolutely right, Anarch. Mm-hmm. I know. I'm the same as you, Sabin, because I had to do my husband's. And I'm the same as you, and I don't know how that could have ever happened that fast. Really good point. And it just seems bizarre. It just really seems bizarre. I just don't understand how you could have pulled that off. That's like more than a coincidence, a miracle. I don't know. Fin Fan, good morning. Mod, good morning. Happy to have you here. Thank you, all my mods. Thank you, all the members. Thank you, all the subs. Thank you, all the chat. Thank you. To declare Snappy, exactly. So this is, I'm so confused too, Josie. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, Fin Fan. And I just don't understand it. Now they have the new signage out at the foothills. Let's see. Yep. So they used it to expedite the. Wow. Yep. And they don't know who the body was, I don't think, as of yet. Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. How does that happen? How? I don't know either. And if you want to go back and look, it's on the Thornbridge X, is it X Unfiltered or Unfiltered X, something like that. But it's Thornbridge, and you can go and check it out. It's the one with the PI, and you can go and listen to what the PI says. That's the plan, Anna. Please, fingers crossed. Everything must go perfectly. Just so I can make sure you know how it goes. Somebody's going to throw a monkey wrench and, oh, you have to come pick up all these meds. We have you on some new meds, or just please, Lord, let me go. I need to stretch my legs. But that's the plan, Anna. That's the plan. Mm-hmm. It gets so crazy. In Tennessee, missing persons is declared after 7 years. Whoa. Thank you, Sabin. Thank you, honey. I hope so. Because this is the weirdest, strangest, screwiest case that I think one of them that I've ever heard in my life. Special treatment when you're rich and famous. Yeah, but I've never heard of 24 hours. That's like, whoa. Here you go, Marley. But yeah, that was just like crazy to me, you know. There is so many twists and turns in this case. I don't know either, Dawn Marie. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever going to. I really don't. It's worrisome to me because we already have so many. We have so many missing. We have so many unsolved. I mean, I can't read them all. There is no way. I don't care if I had a couple lifetimes over, I probably still couldn't get through them all. You know, there's so many, and we need to start solving them and not creating more to the list. You know? Yeah, Mystic, is it financial? I mean, it is messed up. You're so right. Hey, Summary Wednesday. Nice to see you. I'm so glad you came this morning. Get your coffee or whatever you drink, whatever gets you up and get you going. You've probably been up for hours. Josie and I are close in proximity. She's right. It's almost impossible now. Yeah, no solid answers or proof. It's crazy because now, after watching, you know, JLR kind of run after these trucks and stuff yesterday and these SUVs, they have the new signage put up in the foothills now. Thank you, Summer. Doing great. Woke up today, so that's half the battle. They still say they have, won't give up looking, they never have, and don't think the ones. Yeah, they don't thank them. They don't get. They just help them get arrested and call in complaints that they're scared or their family's scared, and which still never doesn't ever gonna strike me correctly. You know, I mean, if you are scared or you're this, that, and the other thing, you take an officer and you go out and you talk to the person. You don't just automatically pick up the phone and start and call in when you don't even live there and you live back east. And you call in to say you know, that your family is scared because there's a reporter / streamer out in front of your house. Come on. Easy if you catch them. But this particular case, Sherlock Holmes would think twice over. No kidding, Anarch. What, Dog Mama? It's almost like Mrs. Gunther's has been too much trouble to look for. That is a perfect statement. It makes sense. It's why they are begging for help. Thank you for searching and doing something. They're all in. Somebody explain something to me, please. Couldn't eat all my pasta. It's too warm here. Really? Wow. Hi, baby bear forever. Hi, honey. Wow, nice to see you, sweetheart. It's a pleasure. Always. You be careful. Let the pasta cool off some. Definitely. Oh, Kathleen's 1353. Nice to see you this morning. Hi. It's a pleasure seeing you. This case is, where is Miss Nancy? Yes. Oh, Dawn Marie. I agree. I agree, my dear. I agree. I agree. Yes. Streamers and all of us care more for their mother. That's what doesn't understand. That's what I don't understand, you guys, is how do we care more about their parent than they do? We can't. Can we? Can we actually care more about someone's parent than they actually care for them? That's bizarre to me. Yeah. And then she goes to the game show. And then what about them? Then they The other side, her sister and her husband, they're gone. Everybody leaves the country. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. I think the only report that we got was, I don't think Cameron left. I think he's the only one in the family didn't leave the country, you know. Sheriff gets, they had such a chance to handle that situation with that sheriff, and they just didn't. And I thought they were going to do it when we were all ready for the council. It is bizarre, honestly. You're so right. So strange. Oh, Raw Dog Mama, back at you. Okay. I'm so glad you came, sweetie. Oh, nice to see you. Always. And thank you for stopping in. I hope I get to see you soon. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Barbie's Oz 2834. Bizarre case. Yep. I was wondering that about the threatening, if they were being threatened. Financially based, yes. And then when it comes to 84 and above, it's financial, it's revenge, financial, and there was one other one, revenge, financial, and I think it's belongings or something like that, I think is what I understood. I think I remember. I have it written down. In what pile? I'm not sure. Yeah, and then the cryptic messages, because then we go into those and it's we or me. That was, mistaken. Yes, Summary Wednesday. At A. Yep. The wrench attack. If the person on the porch is real, then I believe there's a possibility on some of the pictures that we've seen. If the person on the porch is all BS and it was a way for us to look in that certain direction, then probably not. But if that person on the porch is real, or they are real, it's very possible. It's very possible. Hey, Christy. Hi, sweetheart. Nice to see you, my darling. I'm so glad you came by. Whiskey, frequency. So nice to see you. I see, looking at family then. I don't know. It's such a confusing thing. Before, when we were on the committee and we found the relatives, and we traced them, into Italy and did all that. And Christy's here, and Mystic, and Brenda, and when we did that, and Misty, when we did that, we just kind of followed the yellow brick road. We followed what we had to go on. Oh, she's headed home. Oh, wow, that is so wonderful. Congratulations. Oh, Christy, that is so good, dear. I know that's been really weighted on you. Anytime. Yeah, you see how you are? And you see how excited you are that your mom's getting to go home today? So why couldn't they have that much of how you're happy for your mom to go home, for them to find their mom? Oh my gosh. I'm just happy for you that she's going home. But did you see how thrilled you are for her? And over going home from the hospital. You know, like, and you always knew where your mom was. You know what I mean? It's bizarre. It's very bizarre. Christian, hi. Hi, Christian. Nice to see you, Christian. Oh, let's see, because how can one person be so dumb and grab the shrubs and the twigs or whatever? You know, I was last night when I kept setting off my alarm. Afterwards, I went out and I was just kind of wondering how I would pull it off with twigs. And I don't know how that would, I mean, you could get back there. I don't, and pull with both hands and do it like that. I don't know. I was just thinking about it last night when I was looking at my new Nest camera. My new Nest camera. My new Nest camera. Shout out to Dom C. Dom C 303. Dom C. My buddy. Yeah, of course, Christy. But you know what I mean? You see 100%. See? It just doesn't make sense. You know how we get so excited for different things that are less than, not less important, but just in a different category. You know what I mean? And we're excited. Found an 84-year-old lady that she was taken to the hospital by helicopter. That was no, it was we debunked that the other day, and it was a. Wasn't it a young person? I believe that it was a young person. That just got, you know, out of hand because they didn't. You know. Oh, thank you for saying hi to Dom C. Just love her. Renee Smith, thank you, honey. She's the coolest. She's really a cool person. And I just appreciate her and her friendship is so nice. Misty. Oh, I'm so glad to see you in here. It's nice. It's very, very nice. That's so funny. I loved Alex's thing yesterday. That was so cute. The trivia is so cool. Loved it. Oh, okay. You're going to be doing errands soon. Well, you make sure you keep it safe out there. Okay. It was time to explain that. Doing all the research with Adam, Mystic, and everyone and all that terms. It has to take sense there. Yeah. It is. Wowza. Christy, you're so right, honey. It is. No, I didn't see her in here. I was just giving her a shout out, Mystic. Yes, that's what I think, Dawn. Dawn Marie, I feel the same way. Like, why were we? I don't know. It just seems like, why aren't they, you know, like, even I look at Seth, you know, Sebastian Rogers' dad. I look at Seth, whether you know the case or not, but the man went and got a YouTube channel so he can talk about his son and talk about ideas and all those things. And what would be wrong with the family doing that? I don't understand. Specific event happened right at the same time as the Clintons were testifying, and a member of the royal family was arrested and put under close surveillance by Metropolitan Police. Yes. Anarch was there. Andrew, I think, that time. Wait, what? Mr. Garcia was right. Hold on a second. What does this say? Hold on. Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia was right about the death certificate. It looks that way. It looks that way. No, I'm going to take 2 more calls. And I'm going to turn and look at Mike and I'm going to go, 1 more call. We're going to take 1 more call. Oh my gosh. Christy, yes. Yes, she is. She's good. It was Michelle with the glasses, I think. Yes, it was Michelle. Yeah. XM Vibes 1538. Hi. Nice to see you. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't know about how they're going to keep this. They had to know the death certificate was going to get out. Hi, Bruce. Thank you, nephew. But they had to know that that was going to get out. You know, that they weren't going to be able to. It's public record. You know, they weren't going to be able to hide it forever. And I don't know why they didn't think that the world would see that. You know. And thank you, Brenda, for putting that out there. And Melly, are you still in here, sweetheart? Are you guys in here? You want to drop any of the links, honey, that you can, sweetie? If you're still in here, Mel. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy how they just kind of keep doing things and we kind of keep catching up with it, but we can't understand how they're doing it. You know, and yeah, money is of course, you know, money is the root of all evil. Money gets you, you know, things that other things can't. But the bottom line of it is, you know, when it comes to higher power, the higher power doesn't see it like that. The higher power only sees what you've done wrong. They don't care if it's with money or without. You know what I mean? Well, thank you, Brenda, for putting that. Oh, hi, pretty little clues. Hi, Chris. Yes, I am, Chris. I am going to be doing a panel. I am. I need to because we have just so much, you know, that's going on. So the new signage in Foothills, they want now, the rules are they want everyone to be dropped off. It's private, but not private, which makes no sense to me. It's private, but not private. HOA, not an HOA. They think HOA, but then maybe not. Maybe it's the other association who maintains these roads in floods and etc. Flash flood warning. North Camino Escalante would not and cannot park. Pima County, no parking zones all through the street, all the way from one end to the other. $250 fine enforced by Pima County. It says you either get dropped off or you walk. Absolutely no parking of any kind. So, oh, good job, Bruce. Good job. Good job. And I don't know where Melly went. Maybe she had to leave or something for a minute. But Brenda, could you drop all the links in the back too, if you wouldn't mind? Thank you so much. I didn't do a goal today. I did not do the goal today. When Dee Dee comes in or checks on me, just act natural. Just act natural. Andrea's the wolf. Oh. Hey, Norma Sutherland. Hi, honey. Hi, nice to see you. Hi, Christina Shock. Strawberry Rain. Hi. So good to see you. So that was kind of between the death certificate, these new signs that they put out, I guess, and the edges. Did you notice on the edges of the signs, they seem to have reflectant. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Yes. But did you notice that they seem to have the reflectant around the edges and they're actually seem like they're proper signs that are made by the county? I guess they're not called nano signs or whatever they call them, you know? I don't know. I don't claim to understand what that man is, what he's thinking in his mind. Mark the Shark announcement again for anybody who came in a little late. There was a body found yesterday at this was announced at approximately 1:30 my time, and it was about 8 hours prior to that. Human remains were found in a Tucson wash on the west side by I-10 and Silver Lake. I'm assuming by the exit of Silver Lake and the I-10. Who they have not said. They've not even said man or woman. They haven't said any of those things. And the question is how did they get there? Don't know that either, you guys. And oh, Brenda, thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you for saying that. I hope so. Boots on the ground for Nikki. Sleepy Panda. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, isn't it interesting? And it's just we keep finding these things out. So before I start the panel and things like that, I want to say some things about oh, Jersey girl. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you for a minute. I think it's someone or someone's from the neighborhood. Something is very off. Yes, very off. Yes, Josie in Tennessee. It's very, very off. And so you just hang on for a hot second, okay? And I'm going to show you how off it really is, you guys. You're going to be like, what? Okay. Okay. And okay. So basically, I just want to kind of just say that this is something that Monk had shown last night. And I thought it really had a lot to do with so many things we've been talking about and then some of the things we've been tricked on just off of stuff we've seen. So I'm just going to play that. It's about a little over 20 minutes. And please enjoy this because I just think this guy is awesome and he really explains a lot, you guys. So here we go.
Really sat right with me, but I left it at that because not only could I not come up with that other backpack, to prove anything, but I couldn't find a good reason even to spend or dedicate more time to that topic because even if we found that backpack, what could it prove? What would the point be even if it was a different backpack? Regardless, it was a lost thought until the last video called Cowboy. So if you watched that video, then I had an unnamed source reach out to me about a possible star on the porch guy's jacket. And I looked at it, we looked at it together, and it really did look like a damn star. But after I posted the video, I had to have a little conversation with my source, okay? Because comments started to come in from you guys, such as a Sherry C and a Heather W, just to name a couple, that were quick to point out that the oddly shaped clip of that specific model of Ozark Trail had this X-shaped locking mechanism for the chest strap. Then Sleuth's Intuition, whom I technically, at least in my imagination, have worked with before in a video called Connected. He made a post that it's not a star, just a clip. And just looking at that clip, to me, the possibility outweighed, the star theory. So I left my thanks to Sleuth on his post, and allow me, and please accept the apologies to anyone who spent a little time looking for a star-shaped logo on a jacket. The location, the shape is just too coincidental not to be that clip, I feel. I mean, we could assume that it was neatly tucked, under the backpack strap and was dislodged. Just to have that video out there when I've come to a different conclusion, it made me feel very uneasy. So I am feeling a bit more relieved now that I can make this video to, clarify, to make this retraction. The positive to come out of this situation is that it jogged my mind about the very thought that I mentioned at the top of the video that made me wonder again if we were looking at the right backpack. There was a characteristic I will point out about the one the FBI identified that didn't quite line up with what I felt I was seeing in the footage. So what better way to figure this out than to get my grubby paws on the exact backpack? So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Ozark 25-liter polyester hiking backpack. Though I am not sure how I will recover financially after spending a whopping, after tax, $11. As you can imagine, for $11, you are not getting anything remotely quality. You're getting some very hard, rough material here. Now, interestingly, there is a total knockoff of this backpack under another name that has the same X-style clip, or possibly vice versa. I mean, who's to say that Walmart isn't ripping other companies off? The unfortunate thing about this backpack being cloned is that it leaves the door open to even more possibilities of different variations of backpacks that makes me tired. I feel like I'm never going to be able to find the backpack I think it is. I stuffed it with a lot of stuff and it is heavy. But what I want to say next is that the polyester makeup of this backpack is actually why it looks gray in the footage. Not only gray, but, a bit shiny as well, because black polyester commonly reflects a lot more infrared light, something called near infrared light. Okay, I just read these things, matching what you see in the footage. The majority of this backpack is black. So why are things in different colors? Okay, so if you were to look at the buckles, the clips, the straps of this backpack, and also the actual water bottle holder right here, those things are going to come out black on the IR footage. And so the explanation that I read is that it's as simple as the materials that they are made of. If they will reflect the infrared beams back at the camera. Some materials reflect a lot, like the polyester. Some materials reflect very little, like this guy, right? The water bottle holder, which we are going to get into very soon. So the next time you're at a party and want to wow your friends with something really boring, okay, you tell them that IR vision in a Nest camera, what it wants to do is flood what it is recording with infrared lights, beams, or what was it? Infrared LEDs. And then it would go on to measure how much light every object bounces back. Surfaces that return more IR look brighter, and surfaces that return less look darker. And now basically you have this image of different grayscales. That's what the camera is interpreting, those reflections to be. So once you lose all your friends at the party, right, you go home. But we're amongst friends here that are interested in true crime. So I'm glad you're still with me. I'm stupid. Those reflections it's not as simple as an inversion of normal colors, okay? The video is not 100% inverted, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully, I explained that clearly, okay? Enough to why different colors on the same backpack, all black to us, right, can look so different from one another because the infrared light vision. And after thinking about Nancy's 2021 Nest camera this much, I think I'm gonna go try to find me that exact system and dance in the dark. So I figure that in the first half of the video, that X clip was tucked under the strap. Okay, let me demonstrate. I'll zoom in if you guys can't actually see this, but I do have to back up a little so my camera could, because I'm usually right next to my camera when I do these videos. But there's the clip, and there's the possible star logo, right? So we're thinking that it was possibly tucked under like this for the majority of that first half of the video before we get to the shrubs, and he would just, adjust it a little bit. Did it pop out? A little bit, but we're thinking it popped out. And then it dawned on me, okay, why it might be important to discover the right backpack. Not to say 100% that this isn't the one just yet, and I will go into those little discrepancies very soon, but I'm gonna say that it's still a long shot to even find a different backpack. But what I discovered about Ozark Trails is that they are sold at Walmart, and they are a private label of Walmart, but they only carry 2 or 3 different models of Ozark, but they have so many different variations. But those are also online, which may prove very interesting and may actually help us find who bought it. And this one on my back, this is the 25-liter version. Next to it was a 30-liter version, and there was actually another one, but they all do not look anything like this backpack. So this brings us back to this interesting, right, star-looking clip system, because in the other backpacks, they use a regular clip made by Ozark Trail. This is the only backpack that I found, besides the one that was a complete knockoff. They use this X system. I couldn't find this anywhere else. There may be, but the point I'm trying to make here is, if there is another backpack, right, it better have this same X clip thing here as well, or we actually might have to revert back to it being a logo on his jacket, because majority of these guys have this other clip, regular clip looking thing, I would say. I've adjusted this backpack to what I feel I'm looking at in the Porch Guy video, down to the left open larger compartment here. So the first indication that this is an Ozark backpack are a couple of screenshots I can show you where we can see the faint impressions that I feel at least really lends to that being the Ozark Trail logo. Now, as you can see here, it appears that the Ozark logo is embroidered on. So there is some texture going on here, which I feel we can see in the Porch Guy video, if ever so slightly. And I'd love to hear what you guys think, because there are other brands out there that also uses like a mountain type logo. So could possibly be another brand. So let's first start with the size. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Let me just go ahead and try to act out at least what I could remember the Porch Guy doing in that video. Okay, so his hand is right here somewhere, right? Fondo, and he would turn around. What you want to see is if this looks like the same size, because in terms of the crotch holster guy, who is estimated at 5'9" to 5'10", which isn't tall, but it isn't small either, right? An average build, as the FBI likes to say. Now, fortunately, I guess I can say I have similar stats to that of the Porch Guy. Now that you see it, I mean, now you can judge for yourself, right? If you think the size matches what we see in the footage. Now, let me go ahead and take this backpack off, and we're going to look at the structure, okay? If it actually aligns with what we can make out from the video. Now, I want to point out first, right from the jump, the thing that made me wonder, about this backpack in the first place. And that is this little bottle holder on each side of the pack, and as we can see here, right, it's standard. It's elastic, some mesh netting, right? Basically a square. And it's something that you would expect, from a basic affordable backpack, is basic form factor. Now look at this screenshot of the porch guy's pack. Now I do want to preface, okay, that anything close to a wide angle lens is going to look a bit more bulbous. I just want to point out every reason for me to be wrong about this backpack, because honestly, I'd rather come to the same conclusion that it's the right backpack, right? That's way much easier. That's way much easier. English is my first language, if that surprises you. So going back to that picture, I will say at face value, the opening seems to be at an angle and rounded off, doesn't it? Now, as we talked before, okay, the further an object is away from a wide angle lens, it would be more proportionate to actuality. And fortunately, we actually get a nice distant look at the pack when the porch guy goes for those shrubs. Now, again, this is the thing that perplexed me. You could see it for yourself, even at a distance on the other side of the backpack. It appears to be rounded off again. No matter if I went backwards and forwards for you, it's just the way it looks. This is just something that I'd like to show you guys that I noticed a while ago and never talked about it, right? I also want you to take into consideration that the footage is grainy, artifacts are present, the lens is wide, and the backpack is stuffed with Lord knows what, right? So this is nothing definitive. Just wanted to see what you guys think, which brings us to something that we've all thought about. At least I think we've all thought about, and that is what could possibly be in that backpack, because it is stuffed, okay? Silly for a burglar to show up for the crime with a already stuffed backpack. Now, what I did find is how much you actually have to stuff in there to get it to poof out even this much. So let's go ahead and start off with this open portion, okay? This is the biggest compartment of the backpack. Let me point out a characteristic that I would never even consider unless I had this backpack with me right now, and that is this flap here. This flap here as well, and these flaps above any of the zippered compartments. And I'm thinking these are rain guards, right? When you're out hiking, you get caught in a storm sometimes, so waterproof bag for hiking makes a lot of sense. So every compartment has these flaps. The only problem with these flaps are they are a hindrance when trying to open the pack. So when I was opening the pack, they caught so many times and so consistently on itself, on these flaps, and it just made it a big burden to even unzip this backpack. When you try to zip it back, you have hell to pay, okay? If you can see, if you are trying to do this in the dark, you are already caught right here, okay? You will have to flip this whole panel up so that you could expose the zippers, and then you can do that, okay? Then you will close it. Look, it's caught right there, right? Every time, you never get a good zip. And then you would have to flip the flaps back, okay? Same goes with the big one as well. I mean, what else can you expect, right? It's made cheaply with this coarse material. Having this backpack physically in our hands, very valuable, because it made me think harder about why this backpack is left open. And have no doubt, guys, he left that backpack open. But now I'm thinking that it's by choice, right? Because of this flap. He can't afford to have that zipper get stuck once the crime goes down. So he decides to leave it open because of what it contains, right? Something that he has to pull out quickly in a pinch where time matters. So now we have to imagine that at one point during the abduction of Nancy, that backpack is coming off his crooked shoulders, and the porch guy is reaching in to get that thing he needed immediately. And that's a fill in the blank for all of us. And for me, sadly, like a lot of people think as well, it has to be some type of abduction kit, right? A kidnap kit. And I'm thinking possibly a tarp. because like I mentioned before, at 25 liters, it actually is very difficult to make it poof up like this. And a tarp or a blanket actually lends very well to doing so. And that tarp or blanket or whatever, I'm thinking is used to, wrap up Nancy in so that she could be dragged or dollied out of the home without leaving much evidence. Now, I get it. There's blood on the porch. But if it's along the lines of what we are thinking, not that the blood is planted, but the blood was welcomed to be there, because at any point they could have taken the hose and just sprayed it if they really didn't want it to be there. But I feel a lot of staging was done. Now, in this second compartment that we have here, some Gorilla Tape. Okay. I mean, it feels like they would bring something like duct tape. So I have this in here. Just to get, an idea or possibly what the guy is thinking. Here is another interesting tidbit about this backpack. This small compartment, I would say, is normal sized, okay? But the problem is, it also comes with the flap. And the opening, as you can see, is very small. I could barely put my hand in this, guys, okay? So the opening is small, the compartment is regular sized. I had a very hard time even putting in this tiny little towel in here. I don't want to pull it out because it's hard to put back in. I also put in here some Pokemon cards, all right? As long as my wife is okay with that, she is the Pokemon person, okay? Because, and this will be a shout out to Daniel and the Drunk Turkey Show, along with CSI Steve, they would speculate that they could see a drone within the backpack. And that's perfectly understandable. See, to get this part to poof, you really had to fill it up with something. So there is something rectangular in here. That's for sure. Now, it could be a drone, okay? I'm not going to poo-poo anybody's ideas of thinking outside the box. I respect that because it could always lead into something even more revealing. But in terms, having a hard time already. In terms of this pocket, I'm trying to show you guys, you are not getting a drone in there unless it's a baby drone. So whatever he has in this little compartment here is rectangular, right? And let me see if it looks right once I wear it, if I can make it look kind of like that drone. Let's see. Now, as you can see as well, I have cinched the straps so that it could be a little bit lopsided as well, as we see the porch guy. He even walks, what was it, his left shoulder? Okay. It almost feels like he's always like that, right? His left shoulder is just a little bit down every time. This is sewed in on the side right here too. It does not flap all the way up. Makes it even more tiny an opening and just way more cumbersome to get anything significant in there. I'm thinking this little pack is for your keys or anything small that you get in there. And my hands, okay, they're average sized. And I could barely get my hands in there if I wanted to retrieve some keys or whatever it is I put in there. What if a drone was put into the second case right here, right? Now, if you were to have your hands on this backpack yourself, you can actually see how hard this material is. So anything, say, in the second tier here, most likely is not going to show up as definitive as it did in the actual porch guy video, because you could see the shape. It's something that's rectangular. So I'm going to take these pack of Pokemon cards out and I place them in that second thing, right? Just to prove I am not playing favorites, I'm going to try to bring it out. Okay, like that. Okay, if it was in there, let me wear it again. And if you feel that it could still be a drone, you know what? I respect that. If you want to, ladies and gentlemen, what could this porch guy have that is rectangular-ish in shape in this front compartment here? What could that dastardly devil want in this compartment? Assuming that he is not wasting space on something dumb. Maybe he is. Maybe all it is like a pack of foreign cigarettes. Something else I noticed, okay, is that this strap right here, okay, this is the strap used to cinch up this right backpack strap right here. The issue is this strap dangles, okay? When I bought it, this strap just dangles. But if you can see, I believe the porch guy hooked it to the sternum strap, the other side of the sternum strap, as you can see in the picture I'm showing you right now. This is interesting because, like I said, it doesn't come this way. I think the porch guy was detailed enough to even attach, right, this loose string so that it wouldn't dangle. Maybe he was afraid that it would catch, snag onto something, or maybe it's just a bit of OCD on his part, but probably not. Here's another thing that is driving me nuts after purchasing this backpack. Because what is that dangling strap right there now? Because if this strap is up like so, what in the world is that other strap? There's no strap like this on this backpack, which, what doesn't that lend again to this being a wholly different backpack? Where is that strap coming from? Let's follow that strap, shall we? So it's there, dangling. And look at that. It looks like it's tucked into his pocket with that other object that we thought was an antenna, we thought was the finger of a glove. I think is the finger of a glove. I don't think anybody agrees with me on that. But I do believe that he stuffed another pair of gloves into that pocket, and it's possible now that he accidentally stuffed that extra strap into the pocket with it in some type of haste. It does look like it's in that same pocket until he does that motion to knock on the door. And the next frame, the strap is out. Now, as we can see, just dangling there. Another inconsistency that makes me wonder, is this the right backpack, right? If you can tell me where that other strap is coming from, please do. I guess this is something I may need Sleuth's intuition for. Come on, bro. Help me. All right. So here's why it's important to know if this is the same backpack, which honestly, I am still on the fence about, even though the water bottle holder doesn't seem to match. There's an extra strap that can't be explained. But let's just say if this is not the same one that the FBI are looking at and another version of Ozark Trail, then the other place, the only other place they could buy that other version is online. Okay, remember, Walmart has shelf space that they need to save, so they only carry 2 or 3 models of Ozark. So if you're going to order it online, guess what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to provide an address. You're going to have to provide your credit card, some vital information about who you are. I guess you can pay with Bitcoin, but that's few and far between, you know, the establishments that actually take that currency. So if you would guys, oh, it's kind of exhausting to think about. If you guys want to search for a backpack with a more curved bottle holder, you know, that has an extra strap, then please do be my guest, okay? Because all of the pairs of eyes that are watching this video may have a little free time ready for what possibly could be a wild goose chase. I apologize ahead of times. You guys are going to be a lot more effective than just these 4 eyes that I have, right? So armchair and lawn chair detectives, please unite on this front. If you could explain these things to me, I will accept it if they are grounded in something plausible. So if these things that I pointed out today are intriguing, then there is a backpack out there that should match what that monster was wearing the night that he took Nancy Guthrie. Okay, so my name is Monks. Now go protect the ones that you love and never forget to love the ones that protect you.
Hi there. What'd you guys think? If you haven't seen, I just love Monk. And I was saying it wrong for so long, and it's Monks. He likes to put the S after it, and I'm just, yeah, I'm super like him. He's just, he really, I saw somebody said he's got an immaculate attention to detail. He really does. And I love the way he tells the stories. Somebody like me can totally, understand him. But the backpack thing was very interesting, you guys. Um, I'm going to start getting a panel ready. But the backpack thing is really interesting because if it's that hard for you to get your hand into the pocket, can you imagine the person? That's why it was open, is because they couldn't get in and out of it fast enough. That makes total sense because we saw the zipper was open. There's the link right there, you guys. And thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you for putting everything out. I appreciate you. And let's keep our fingers crossed that I get to go. So, did I get to do the boots on the ground? I'm hoping so. Brenda, thank you so much. Criminal sociology, KB. It is very interesting, isn't it? So I got the link out there. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for some folks to have some discussions with me about it. Hi, Katie baby, 70 baby. Hi. Unique Angel 55555. Hi. Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. Mustang. I know, Mustang. Me too. We'll see. If I'm supposed to go, then I'm supposed to go. Okay. It can be tough. We'll see, Okay, there's the link, you guys. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, I missed it. I got to read that. Brenda Walsh, thank you, honey. I appreciate you so much. And Melly Mustang. Okay, Norma. Oh, yeah. Always. Always. Thank you for saying that, and thank you for reminding me of that all the time. It's very good to know God is good, and God is good all the time, and I have to remember that. Yes, Rosario, it's nice to see you today. Yes, super smart, super smart, and like I said, really explains things in pretty much in layman's terms, for especially somebody like me that can use that. So, but I'm excited, and I do for sure hope so. There's the link right there. I would love to have you up for a panel. Obviously Chris took off because he was the first one to ask me if I was having a panel, and I didn't see him anywhere. So I don't know if I'm going to have a panel today. Maybe somebody will come up. Maybe I should have had a trivia. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm going to keep my fingers are very crossed for you. And Arch, oh, honey. Yeah, that's why I water the yard down like I do, like I did last night. And that was so fun, that stream with you guys. That was a blast. Even though I kept setting off my own outside alarms, it was a blast, you guys. I had so much fun with you guys. And I appreciate all your wonderful comments. And Mr. Windsor's not in here, so I don't have to worry about it right this second, but I do need to look up a few things for him about my yard. I forgot to find out. Let's see. The ground. And he wanted to know, oh, the pink. Oh, Chris, here you are. I'll be done. I'm the dog mom. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. Hi, Chris. I love your Chris behind you. That's cool.
Puppies. What's happening?
What's happening with you, man? I like your Chris behind you. That guy's good looking.
I know. What about
happened?
the guy? The dogs are cute. I know, but what about the guy? You know, what's going on?
The dogs are adorable.
How is you today?
I'm doing great today. I woke up and God let me be here. So
This is true.
That's a good thing.
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, though.
You did?
I did this morning.
You should have got on the right side.
No, I just went and yelled at the kids, and then I was okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, hold on one second.
Oh, the yelling at the kids. Okay, you want a bone? Okay, honey. I get you a bone. Chris leaves.
Oh.
Marley's right here. Are those your dogs back there?
No.
Those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous shepherds, though.
Yeah, no, those are just AI shepherds.
Yeah, but those are beautiful shepherds. They
Yeah.
got good AI ones.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so you yelled at the kids and now you feel better? Or?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I may have to go yell at them again. So.
Oh, no. I don't want you to do that.
I want to. No, I want to. Oh, definitely. And hello, everybody in the chat. How is it?
How old are the kids, Chris, if you don't mind me asking?
15 and 14.
Oh, they're at that good age.
Oh, yeah. The age where I'm going to put my foot right in somebody's ass. But I have 5 altogether, so.
Yeah, well, so you've already, you're...
Oh, I've already been through this,
You're
yes,
an
3
expert.
other times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm just, oof. Yeah, I'm an expert, all right. Oh.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are the kids smiling most of the time?
Of course.
Then you're an expert.
If they don't, I yell at them. You know?
To make them smile?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I got to ask you a dumb question, but it's
I'll
only
give you a stupid answer, then yes.
It's only going to be dumb to us, right? Hi,
Yes.
Nicole. Okay, do they think you're funny or do they think you're not?
I'm pretty sure a little bit of both.
Okay.
Yes. You know?
Because, sometimes they don't think we're too funny when we think we are.
No. I'm the mean one, though. They don't go to me. They don't go to me for anything. They go to mom. Oh, Ma, I need this. And I gotta get that. Can you ask Dad? Oh, I can't ask. Nah. No,
honey. Yeah.
Nope, you ain't getting that with me.
Okay,
so.
is school started with you guys?
No. September.
Oh, you guys are
First,
still. So East Coast is kind of still September.
Yeah, we get out. When do we get out? I don't know. June something, and then they go back in September. Yeah. They go back September early, like September. I don't know, whatever the hell. September 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
There's kids already in school here. Chris, I think you might have froze for a hot second. Chris. You're either that or you drop the mic to go get the kids. Sorry. I don't know what to think. Andrus the Wolf. Oh, wow. Andrus the Wolf. Wow, I just got it finally. You were around 16 at the time? Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, September 6th. Oh, wow. Oh, good afternoon to Nicole, too. I like that. I like that you said that, Norma. That's nice. Carol Burton 136. So glad to have you. I think I was out of the country at that time. Gotcha. Well, I hope Chris comes back. Yay! I finally got it. Your school starts on the 20th. Yeah, that's like, there's some that have gone back and there's some that are still getting ready to start here, you know.
Yeah, I crashed right out. The whole computer was like, hey, let me tell you something. Click it kicked me through the chart.
Respect. Hi, Respect.
Oh.
I haven't seen Respect for a while.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
Yeah, Respect is here. Respect 23455. Nice
Hello,
to
Respect.
see you.
Nice to see you.
Yes, what a pleasure. Norma, pleasure to see you. Hey, cutie bug. Respect.
Bug.
Hey, there's Misty. Hi.
Oh, there's Misty. So, Misty,
or good afternoon.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where everybody is.
I know. I have to think about where everybody's at first before I say good morning or good afternoon.
Well, I know where you are.
To some.
I know where Misty is. I know where Melly is. I know where I know. But listen, I got to touch on something, right?
Please do.
I got to touch on the death certificate.
Yo, please let's touch on it.
We kind of debunked this the other night. It's not a death certificate. There is no death certificate. It is it's the paper that it's the petition for a death certificate. So there is no death certificate.
But why would you, even if it's a petition, Chris, why would you do it on February 1st?
You wouldn't. It's bogus. It's fake. It's nothing legit, because they would have had to have known the body was already deceased before they could apply. Because in Arizona, because it's a missing person, first the family has to get lawyers.
Yep.
They have to file in the court for the judge to hear the case of getting the death certificate.
Here, Marley. Mm-hmm.
And
here's your other half.
This wouldn't be a 2-week thing. This would be probably a month to 2 months before you would even get an answer. They have to prove to the judge that, hey, it's been 6 months. We want to call her deceased, and they got to show some evidence though. Like, is there no chance of getting her back? Oh, we don't know. It's up to the judge. So if he decides to do it, and he signs off on the case, it doesn't end there, because now once the petition goes through, everything is seized in her name: house, bank accounts, anything to do with money or property.
Mm-hmm.
Once the certificate is created and they get that certificate in hand, that is when whoever is in charge of her estate gets the okay to take money, close bank accounts, sell the house, buy the house, or do whatever. Now,
right on.
There's no possible way they could do it. Absolutely not. Because you ain't getting in court that quick anyways, right?
Nope.
So what we did is we watched the video through, and
is this Thornbridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am not a fan of him at all, because when he first did the video with was it Nancy Grace? No, Jennifer. With Coffindaffer.
Yes.
In the truck.
Yes.
Most people that were listening to him that day stepped away because he lied a few times in that interview. So I really don't trust much that he says, but he's done a good job in other cases. He really has. But he's also messed up a lot in some other cases too. But anyways, moving on from that, what he did is he went into the software that he uses that private investigators have access to. They pay for it.
Yes.
But it's only a third party access to what he gets. So if you saw the form, on her video, it's just a third-party form. That's not coming from the court. It's not coming from police departments. It's coming from what that company gets on their paper. And if you look at, I don't remember exactly, and I apologize, but if you look at some of the dates on the ticket, they're wrong. They're incorrect.
But who are we to tell them they're wrong? How do we know? How did you debunk it, Chris? Is what I'm asking. Sorry.
Somebody else was taking over that part, but I believe her date of birth was off. And there was two other things, but you can see it. You can look at it and just see. But it doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. It doesn't matter because it's not right, because you can't get it that quick. They would have had to know that she had passed away like 2 months before just to be safe.
But did she? And we're the late ones?
Possibly.
Just asking the question. Misty, what do you think, honey?
But there's no court filings for
Jump
that.
Right in, baby.
I was gonna ask the same thing. What if they already knew she was gone?
That's what I'm wondering.
This was the setup. You know, they did give the house. They gave the house like the day after.
Yeah, they did.
I would love to see her bank account and what's going on with it.
Because
it's still open though. That's the problem.
And didn't that report say that she had changed her name, Chris?
So so what I think happened there, and I'm pretty sure what the person changed on that was, at first it was reported that it was her, her will or whatever, and he was the power of attorney.
Correct.
But I think that's incorrect. I think what that was, believe it or not, was her life insurance or something to do with the realty, like her property or whatever. And she put him as the primary person, but then he added Annie also as the primary, so they both could do it. They could both make changes. I don't believe, because I think everything on that note that they showed was all realty stuff. So somebody, again, we know how it happens. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Chris just beat Nikki in 18 holes of golf by 300 strokes. And then tomorrow, I won the PGA tournament and Nikki was left on an island. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. So I think that's what happened. It first came out and, it was like, oh, that's the will, and he's the power of attorney. He's going to get all the money, when it really wasn't. So, could she be gone months ago? Well, yeah, it would explain a lot. What do you think? Could, right? Couldn't it?
I want Misty to say what she believes about it, because she has some good insight on that.
I don't believe what
do you think?
Hey, Chris, did those guys...
Don't even say it or I'll hang up on you. Don't even say it. Don't. I don't want to hear it. Go ahead.
But how is it that they can turn over the house to the family? I honestly don't know. Like, I'm asking.
The police?
So they have the right to do that.
Okay.
The police, you mean?
With no body, no anything. They just give the house.
No. I think what they can do is, now this is just me. Now, my father wasn't natural or, health or whatever, but my thing is that they'll give you access to the home, but it always usually runs through the executor. And the executor usually keeps the keys to the home. This is until everything is released. Because as an executor of an estate, an executor of a will, someone put trust in you that you're going to follow their last will and testament. This is their last thing they want you to do. So if they say, hey, I need you to go in there and get clothes for the funeral because they want to wear the blue suit, or they want to wear the red suit, you need to get in the house and you need to get their personal belongings and the things that they want to be in this open casket or whatever the case may be. that you get that permission to go into that house. Now, if you have something in that home, you also can be escorted there by the executor. If the executor can't do it, generally they can get law enforcement or somebody in the law field, possibly the person that drew up the will. They also have assistants in their law offices, and they can also escort you there. This is just what happened to us. And like I explained, my dad had everything, like his ducks were in a row. And we still, I still had to go through the 3 months of the waiting of the probate, because they go off of bank account, they go through all this stuff, and they just want to make sure no one owes anything. But as far as the responsibility to the home, executors control it until it's released to the family or to the beneficiary. Excuse me. How am I doing?
Oh, you're doing good.
No, I mean, what do you guys think? That's what's happened to me in the past, you know.
Yeah, and I just have to say that takes me back to the whole why was it never a crime scene?
Yes.
So if it's not a crime scene, why is it not?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to allow Tomato to go in there and stuff his pockets full of who knows what
belongings. Yeah, of things that are worth things. Yes, you're on the right track. I agree with
It makes
most
no sense to me.
everything
It
you're
makes
saying.
no sense. We don't know where she is. We don't know what happened to her,
So
supposedly.
why are you going through her stuff? Why do her blinds look like crap? And she kept an immaculate, they said immaculate home. And now you go by, the blinds are a crack. Looks like somebody's peering out. Okay, we'll take that, because you can put the blind back, the little, you know. But now it looks like somebody just went through there and just tormented the blinds. And they look all bent and everything. And there's no way somebody looked out there peeping and took it from that to ripping the blinds to shreds. Literally. They look like crap.
I just feel like if she has a living will, then for him to be able to go in there just because he's, you know, whatever they want to say he is. A living will, there might be specific items worth value that are supposed to go to this individual or that individual. So how can he just go in the house and take whatever he wants?
That's right. You can't. That's what executors are for. Executors are in charge of that. If they don't do anything, because executors get paid, they get a percent. They get like 3%. And I had to pay. I had 2 executors, and I had to pay both of them 3%. And which is not much, you know what I mean? But their job is to keep things in order. Their job is to follow through with the will and or the estate that the person, how they wanted it.
Yeah, and days after she's missing, nothing adds up. Nothing adds up.
No. And where did they get putting in the request for the death certificate? You still got to go through an ME, a doctor, or you have to go through a funeral director. Those are the only 3 people that can really initiate the death certificate. From what I looked up in Arizona, they're the only ones that can push it forward into a judge or a court's hand if that person is in existence.
And they have to file with the court before the petition is even sent. So if it was legit, it would be in the court right now, and there is nothing in the court.
Absolutely correct. Like,
I forget who checked, but somebody went into the online. You can find it all out, and there's nothing about.
That's what I did, but I dug like that, and that's why I know they didn't petition the court.
No, and that petition that he showed on TV, on the live, that's out of Phoenix. She doesn't live in Phoenix, so it wouldn't be from Phoenix.
Is that where their vitals are?
No, it has to be from her county where she
Oh,
lives,
that's a
her
good point,
address.
Chris.
See, here's the thing.
What'd you say, Misty?
I said that's a good point, Chris. If the death certificate is Phoenix, that
Yeah.
makes zero sense.
Right.
No.
And the other thing is here's the funny thing.
Mhm.
It's the petition
Or the
paper.
petition, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I keep saying it
You're
too.
right.
Because,
You're
but,
right, you
but
guys.
the
I know what you might
petition
mean.
is out of
They
Phoenix,
do too.
but
Mhm.
the zip code on that piece of paper is out of Pima County. And that's not right. You can't have the separation.
Mm-mm.
So it unfortunately, I don't know what he put down the name of the software that he uses and stuff, but that's great and stuff. You can find out certain things and all that great stuff, but you're not finding out anything that they don't want you to find out. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the
Respect makes a good point here, you guys. Respect says maybe Phoenix is where she had her life insurance policy.
it doesn't matter about the life insurance. Unfortunately, it has to be the city or town that she lives in. So if she's living in Phoenix, then it would be out of Phoenix. If she's living in Tucson, it has to be out of Tucson.
What about Puerto Rico, though? What about all those places that we chased down that where she did have her address and her residency?
It's her address as of now, this minute, where she lives. Well, where she would be living today.
Gotcha.
Where does her mail go to?
To that mailbox at Tucson, honey. I think that mailbox because
I'm being a smart aleck, but
I'm sorry. I'm just answering away because I'm sitting here. My brain's doing this, because I'm like.
I completely, I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Because Monk made so much sense just about like, are we being deceived? And are the things that we're seeing not what we're seeing? You know what I mean? Like, are we being led in this staged event and we're the audience, but the audience is now interacting because the audience doesn't understand the story on the stage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In layman's terms, you're not understanding what they're doing. So you're sitting there in the audience going, huh? And you're starting to go, hey, but do you do that? Or, hey, don't you do that? So now we're involved. We've involved ourselves because they've allowed this to happen because they didn't change a narrative at the beginning. They started a narrative that wasn't true. They started a narrative and told everybody in the news and everybody that would listen.
Right.
This man stood behind this podium and he told lies. And he started off with the lies. Instead of starting off with some truth and then maybe throwing those lies in and we can throw those lies out, you started with the lies. So when you started the lies as a basis, even as a golfer, Chris knows this, as a golfer, because it's got such integrity to it, that when you start off cheating on your scorecard, you don't stop cheating throughout the 18 holes. So unfortunately, as a person that wanted to be a golf pro, I wanted to teach people integrity because I wanted to teach them that if they don't start at a beginning, they'll never know where the ending is because they'll have nothing to compare anything to because all you've ever done is cheat or all you've ever done is lie. Then you have nothing to compare the lies to the truth.
Right.
And with him starting us off with lies, it was detrimental to all of us because we expected some truth at the beginning, I think, because we didn't know the man,
But that still brings me. It still brings me to the same question that I say every damn time. What's the secret? You know what I mean? Why are we not knowing anything?
We may never know it.
No, I don't think we're ever going to know.
I had to come to terms with that. And that hurt me because I thought, boy, all of us have put in so much effort, even the ones at home. We've tried to work with others. And by the way, shout out to Sleuth because Monks thinks he's great and he loves him. And shout out to Monks for letting me even share that video, and I appreciate you. And that's what this community is about. We're all just trying to figure it out and trying to be helpful. We're not trying to hurt the situation by any means, you know.
No,
Yeah.
it's
I'm going a little bit backwards, but
Please
to
do
Chris-
it.
to Chris's point,
Mhm.
if we could use technology to
Mhm.
obtain any type of legal documents, wouldn't that be great?
Yes.
That sure would help me
Yeah.
and what I want to
Right.
find. But
Mhm.
I just want to say, at first, when I watched TBX with this, Garcia guy,
Yep.
I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Yep. Because
But
we
that's
always.
why I love
Yeah.
to watch you guys, because you open my eye, because I don't know legal stuff. I love to watch you guys to get a different perspective, because now I'm seeing, yeah, that's bogus. That is bogus.
And Chris when he said that, you know, he makes every bit of sense. By the standards of how you have to, you know, how you conduct yourself. You know, we did this traditional thing for so many years for our loved ones, and we watched our parents and our aunties and uncles and take care of our grandparents and handle their final, requests. And it's just sad to me that this cannot be this lady's request. Okay? It just can't. She couldn't have requested this and said, "This is how I want to go." You know what I mean? It can't be. And I think most of us are just confused by how could other people just sit back and say that it's okay? You
But
know?
what does that tell you, though?
Oh,
Thinking of
corruption. Oh,
there you go. That's exactly
big time.
corruption.
Yeah. Oh,
But what is the corruption, though? Why is there corruption? Was it, let's see, was it a ransom for money that went wrong? Or here's a good one, because we discussed this the other night at a pretty good clip.
okay.
What if there was a threat against Cameron or
Okay.
or Annie
Okay.
or Savannah or their kids?
Yep.
Or was there, I'm sorry, I said that absolutely wrong. Rewind a few seconds ago. Forget I ever said that. I'm not talking out of my ass over here. So anyways, now let's refresh this.
Okay.
What if there was a threat against Nancy because of Cameron or Savannah, not Annie, because I don't think she's not the high life, and they wouldn't be going after Annie. It would be either the mother or Savannah, or hey, listen, if you don't do this, or this, we're gonna take your mother. We don't know. It could be anything, but this we discussed the other day. Because then what would happen with Nancy? She would go into protective custody.
Yes.
And we would never know.
So I don't
think, but
whether you believe in conspiracies or you don't, it's all your guys' choices. Okay. But and this kind of takes us on the side a little bit, but the side isn't that bad. So I've been listening to a lot, whether you like Charlie Kirk or you didn't. The thing about it is, and some of the points that some of the streamers and people are making is, as parents, we kind of have that feeling that we would step in front of a train for our children. We would step in front of anything for our children so they could live. And that's a parent's responsibility. Maybe not you today, Chris.
No, I'm kidding. I had to think about it for a second. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
but I saw your little face and I went, "Oh, well, maybe not you today, Chris." But so it's just one of those things. And the scenario or the theory is that his children were threatened, or they were going to do something to his children. So that's why he gave himself, or he could possibly be in some kind of a custody. I agree with Chris. this does happen. It can happen. If we close our minds and think that this cannot happen, we are fooling our own selves.
Right. I mean,
Because
it's
the government
straight up.
and the world is way different than some of the ways we all live. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, it's just
They wake up thinking corruption. You know, they go to bed thinking corruption. And we go to bed most of the time either laughing from these or trying to figure out what in the heck's really going on.
when I go to bed, I'm
So
pretty
confusing.
I'm pretty focused on what I'm having for breakfast the next morning. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that's what
bet you are.
You know, I'm
that's what
like,
I'm thinking about too.
already?
What am I going to
Chris,
eat?
did you not eat dinner?
Oh no, I did. Oh no. I don't listen.
And I eat dinner
I
and
don't
then I
miss
think
meals.
about food the next day.
Is your wife not feeding you now, Chris, or what's going on?
No, I do all the feeding. She
Oh,
doesn't do the feeding. I do all the cooking.
I love it.
I want to eat decent food. You know what I'm saying?
That's whatever, you guys. I'll swear.
Oh, come on now, Chris.
You can
Don't
just
say that
say
your
I
wife
do the
cooks, Dad.
cooking.
That's not
You didn't
good.
have to put her
Yes,
down
I
on
do.
it.
Yes, I do. Yes,
Come
I
He'll
do.
be in
on,
trouble.
that's
He'll be
cheap.
in trouble after this.
Hey,
No,
Yeah,
she's
he'll
not
be in
here. Are
big
you
trouble.
crazy?
I
wouldn't
just want to
that in
say
front of her.
something that a comedian says, and I'm going to try to leave the middle word out, but I bet she makes a hell of a ham sandwich.
No. No, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
and I bet you,
Yeah, no,
Chris makes a hell of a piece of bread sandwich with nothing on it.
You know what she does make that's really, really good, though? She's a killer at making soup. Like homemade soup? Oh, yeah, like chicken noodle soup, chicken soup, whatever.
Homemade? Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's the best.
She even cooks the chicken. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I'd be at the store like, where's those rotisserie chickens? You know? I ain't cooking the chicken soup. But yeah, that's what, yeah, she's a killer at making soup.
That's
Well,
awesome.
Nikki was trying to save you, but
I was trying. Because you need to go back. You need to go and get on that right side of the bed.
I don't know. I woke up this morning.
Can we have 5 minutes with your kids? We want to pre-warn them. No, I'm just kidding.
They already know.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
Oh, God.
Teenagers, you have to love it because
Yeah, great.
what is
I have 14, 15, 20, 28, and 29.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, yeah, that's real great.
And
Yeah,
you
no,
have
that's good.
you have a daughter she's got a wonderful profession.
And then I have a son who has in charge of a hotel chain.
That's
and then
awesome.
I have another daughter who's in college to be an artist. And then
Oh, I love that. Is she gonna do graphic
I don't
thing?
know.
Uh-oh, there goes Chris. Hey, you know what? That StreamYard has been I've been watching a whole lot of people messing up on the StreamYard lately.
isn't it weird? Yeah.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
very weird.
That's
Very
what happens.
weird.
That's why I don't use it anymore.
Somebody told me, who's the owner of StreamYard or who created it?
I don't know.
There's a
I don't even
connection there, too.
So, I don't know.
It's a weird connection. Did you know that? It's a weird connection.
No, I don't use StreamYard anymore.
I do, and it's a weird connection from what I understand.
Nice.
Yeah, it's weird. So we could be, I don't know, if we're getting effed with or if I don't know.
No, they just YouTube's having issues.
They are too, yes.
Yeah, they're just having trouble. So is StreamYard.
But why do you think? Do you think it's because of the Russian war and stuff?
No, it's because every time they keep updating stuff, every time you keep doing that, it screws and it messes around with everything. Look, I had a thing, I was told, and I won't do it ever again.
Okay.
I was updating my phone and stuff here and there. I'll tell you something. I won't do that again. My phone literally went blacked out, man, on me.
It's been years and years ago, but that happened to me.
Really?
Yeah.
It said run this update, and then it just died. It wouldn't turn
When
on.
did you do yours? Do you remember? Misty, do you remember when you did yours? Like, was there something crucial going on in the world at the time? Just curious.
Oh, man.
Just curious.
I can't remember anything that stands out, but
Just wondering, because it seems
It's been years and years ago.
it just seems it's strange because some of our technology, I guess you could say, our wireless technology seems to get hit hard at times, where our phones start acting up, or our internet starts acting up,
But these updates take a while, Nikki. That's the problem. Is when they keep doing these stupid updates, they take forever to get done, and all it does every time you do it is it destroys it just destroys. Just like when I've had friends say, "Don't update and stuff on the thing ever again, otherwise your phone."
What is it destroying, honey?
Right. Well, my phone went completely. It completely died out. Like it just stopped working for good. I mean, I had a phone that it was only a year old, and it was brand new, and it literally just stopped.
Yeah, and ever since then, I've never clicked the update button.
Boom.
Never.
You don't hit it either?
Nope.
Gotcha. Have you ever had that problem, Chris, with your technology, like where you're trying to update something and it doesn't work right?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh
yeah, my computer. Which I mean, I shouldn't. I probably could have bought a car cheaper. I mean, yeah, I could have bought a car cheaper than what I paid for my computer. And I still, when we first started doing this whole thing, my main computer that, I use, that I paid a lot for, was down. So I had to bring it in, and it needed a new hard drive. And I'm like, dude, it's not even a year old. Right? So,
oh, guys, this reminds me of something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shibby. Hi, Shibby.
But it was...
Hey, Shibby.
It drives me crazy. It's so finicky. The problem is, you go buy a computer today, it's outdated tomorrow. Because everything new is,
just like when you drive a car off the lot.
Yeah, you $30,000.
It depreciates immediately. Yep. It just but my thing is why does it just seems like we get the bottom end of as the consumer, we just seem to always get the bottom end of that stick.
Yep.
And the manufacturers don't quite, you get the warranties, you get all, but are those warranties the 4 years or sometimes even the 6 years? Right.
Yeah, they're small, and that because they want you to buy the extended one.
Exactly. So it's the consumer, us as the consumers, we're the ones that are getting kind of raked over in a lot of respects, And
it's also, sorry, go ahead, Misty, after you.
Do y'all remember the other night when I don't know if y'all were watching 857's live, but one of his computers went completely black. He was using his backup. And that just hit me.
Yeah.
Well, remember when I just faded out a few minutes ago and I had to come back?
Yeah.
That was the computer shut down. It shut itself off.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. It shouldn't be shutting itself off.
And do you remember last week when mine went down?
Yeah. It's just...
And I had my friends were here picking berries, and he came in and helped. I'm telling you. And he said that's what happened. It just shut down.
Yeah, it does happen. Like I've been using the same computer person for, I don't know, 20 years. And every time I have a problem, I bring it in and I'm like, why is it doing this? And he's just like, it's just, they're like humans. You know what I mean? They give you issues. They give you problems, It's like my wife gives me problems, but I can't bring her anywhere to get
out.
fixed.
This is starting to.
Isn't it weird, Misty? This is the stuff that I'm talking about. Like, there's got to be a connection there somewhere. It's kind of strange.
Well,
go ahead.
I believe in computers. It's a certain amount of, I don't know if it's hours, minutes, where the computer's going to give you the finger and it wants you to bring it in to be fixed. So the computer guy can make money, right?
Give you the finger.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't buy a computer from a store. I had it built by my computer guy.
I got you.
And I'm sure he put something in there that says every 35 hours just shut down. You never know. Like, you know what I mean?
Isn't
Like,
that interesting?
hey, listen, I can tell you firsthand, in expensive vehicles like Bentleys, Rolls Royces, Lamborghinis, and stuff like that,
absolutely.
they have time intervals. You have to bring it in at that time.
Yes.
You have to, because it doesn't run right.
Uh-huh. And my dad used to say all the time, if you can't afford to drive that car and fix the stuff that's going to have to be fixed on it, don't drive it. Drive something you can afford to fix. I'm like,
when you buy a Rolls Royce, so you buy a Bentley, and I worked for Rolls Royce, Bentley, and Lamborghini all together in the same facility.
Wow.
You have miles, you know, you hit, I forget, it's been 10 years, but you hit 700-800 miles. You have to bring it in. You have to bring it in, and they have to put it on the computer that costs $40 billion an hour.
Uh-huh.
And then your first tune-up you have to get for it. You can't be like, well, I can't replace that. I can't.
Right.
You have to replace it. You don't have an option.
Right.
You know? And
So basically, not saying this, but everything is an experiment.
Yes.
Seems like.
Of course it is.
And they're using us.
The best thing I can tell anybody when it comes to your vehicle, there's a few things that you want to do always. Number one, always change your oil.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Don't skip it. Don't miss it. It's one of the most. Cars these days are built to where they don't need tune-ups every 3,000 miles like they used to say back in the day with the plugs and all that stuff. They run a lot. I'm not going to say better at all. I'm going to say they run a little bit more cleaner, but nothing like the old cars. Because tell me, the other day I saw a 1987 Lincoln Continental.
Love it.
On the road, run perfectly, right? And then right behind that was a flatbed with a brand new Audi broken down because my neighbor down the street. When they break down now, it's because it's all computers. It's all computers like this bad boy computer right here. They break. They're finicky, right? I mean,
see, Shelly, thank you for the 30 jewels. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And Seth Rogers, nice to see you in here. Hello to you too. And Shibby, beautiful to see you always, my friend. And everyone else, it's just been it's a pleasure to have you in here. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
I don't buy new vehicles. I buy older.
So
now, mine's a 2012. It's a GMC. It's a truck. It's a Denali, but it's old.
That's a good vehicle, though.
And that's what I like, though. But
that's a good vehicle.
I can work on them, too. So I have, snap-on scanners. I have everything. I was a mechanic for 15 years. So,
so when I had my son, my mother showed up at our house one day in Vegas, and this is, I'm saying this because my son Michael turns 29 today. Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
He's in Seattle.
Happy birthday, Michael.
29 years old. But
29 years old?
Yeah, and I had just had him. And my mother was outside with a Buick. And Mike says, my husband says, your mom's outside with this Buick. Did she get a new car? And I said, I don't know. Let's go find out. So we went outside and my mom says, here's your new car. Here's your keys. And I said, Mom, we have a great car. We have a couple great cars because we both worked our butts off. And she goes, no. But this car's for my grandson. And I said, what? And she said, Nikki, those cars are fiberglass. They're made of this now. They're made of that. He needed a good solid car for him to be driven around in. I said, you've got to be kidding me.
What kind of Buick was it? Was it a Skylark?
It was a LeSabre. It was a LeSabre, and it was a beautiful vehicle. Beautiful. Yeah, and she, but she wanted him in a specific solid. If we got hit in Las Vegas, she wanted her grandson. Yeah.
These days,
like, what about me, Mom?
you're getting extracted by the fire department because
Exactly.
they're paper thin. So it don't
That's
matter.
what she was always worried about, is just, you know, the protection, you know, so it's kind of
Everything's
crazy.
built to break, so it doesn't matter.
It is.
You know?
But the protection can be a little different, you know?
Yeah.
You know, the bodies and things like that, they can be a little different.
That's because
Seth said, I like
a
my
real
truck.
vehicle.
2016 Colorado.
That's what a real vehicle is right there.
I got you.
2016
Yeah.
Colorado all day
That's
long,
right.
you know?
I forgot to tell you.
Yes, honey,
my
please.
wife told me to tell you that well, she doesn't talk, but sometimes she'll if she's up. But when you're doing the night ones, she's listened to a little bit. But she said that she prays for you, and she's like, "Oh, this lady really likes you," you know. So she says that she loves you and she prays for you, and
It's beautiful.
she even has our little granddaughter. She really likes you too now. She always, every time I would go on the phone, whoever it was Chris, she thought it was you for some reason. But then she had no joke, Chris. When I went on with Nikki several times, she literally came up and started saying hi to everybody. She was saying hi to Aunt Nikki, and all she says is Auntie. And I'm trying to get her to, you know, because she knows Papa, Mama, and stuff like that. And now she knows Auntie.
That's so beautiful. Thank you so much. Please tell her thank you and love back to them. And
yeah, I will.
Thank you. It means so much. An adult doing it means a lot, but a child doing it,
they're simple people. They're just the
so
white
much more to me. Yeah. Thank you. That was very kind.
You're
very
welcome.
kind. It's so nice to know that. Thank you so much. It's beautiful, you know, and children are just beautiful. We haven't had a chance to ruin them yet. I always say that. We haven't had a chance. The adults haven't had a chance to mess them up.
This is it. Oh, just so you know, Nikki, last night I did fall asleep to your live. Just so you know.
You did a
Oh
shitty.
yeah, one of the best lives I've had. Yeah. I mean, one of the best sleeps I've had in a long time.
Nikki was in the middle of the night.
That's so funny. Well, I appreciate it, you guys, because I've had this raspy voice pretty much my whole life. So I'm an old man working that. Thank you. And I've gotten that too a lot, you know, the voice thing. It's kind of, you know, or it's, oh, I love your voice, you know. It's kind of a different
I love your voice, Nikki. I love
Thank
your voice.
you. I think you have one of the sweetest voices when you talk with your little twang in it. I love it. I'd love to hear
Stop.
you on
It's
the
gonna go
panel.
right there ahead, and then she's gonna stop picking on me again. You know.
Oh
Whatever.
gosh,
No, I love your voice.
I like
She's
your
so
twang
mean
too.
to me, Nikki. You should yell at her someday. She's so mean to me.
Hey, did you hear me say your name last night in the live when I was watering, Chris?
Me? No, I didn't. I was sleeping.
Okay, so
remember?
we were walking through the shop out there, you know, because I have bats in there and stuff. So we were walking through the shop. And we walked past these golf clubs, and I said, no. I said, hey, you guys. I said, don't worry. Those aren't the ones I'm going to beat Chris with. I said, those are just for anybody to use.
Whoa. Slow down. Let me back you up.
I said it
back
just
you up
like
3
that.
seconds. I could have sworn to God you said, those are the ones I'm going to beat Chris with.
Nope. I said, these are my extras for anybody who needs to use clubs.
Oh, okay.
I said, Chris might need to use these, is what I said.
Well, like I said, I'm bringing these just in case. You know what I mean?
You need to bring those.
Yeah, but don't you have a pair of those too?
I do have a pair of those.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to put my one little club for you.
I'm gonna
crack me up.
When you're up to tee on the first hole, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Nikki, look at the eagle," and then I'm gonna put that blow up golf ball on there.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Come over to the Philippines, man.
I'm gonna have Misty right there. She's gonna be watching to make sure you don't cheat. She's gonna be my judge. She's gonna be watching.
I don't. I'll leave my winter foot at home.
Chris,
Yeah.
let me tell you this.
Uh-oh.
We've told you before. Oh no, it's been a while back when I was staying with my sister.
Yeah.
You were our first time favorite with your voice.
Oh, thank you.
That is so cool.
Howard
So I can
Stern. Here we go.
I can't remember whose live we were on, but
Probably
it was me
JLR.
and Michelle together. It probably was.
Yep,
Yeah.
probably
And
was.
then my sister was saying things, and you were like, "Oh my God!" I think
Yeah.
That's the
I
first words that
came
came
in
out
at
of their
the
mouth.
right
Is, oh
time.
my God, who is this guy?
Yep.
Oh my God, I love him.
Wing nut.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
were embarrassed. I think I don't know what was
Yes.
being said, but you're like,
Oh gosh.
oh my
Yeah, I don't.
God.
Oh God, I don't remember now.
Who's this guy from Boston? Who's from
A long time ago.
Boston?
You know, this is all JLR's fault. So I don't know.
It is, you know
He
that.
made me this.
Really, and all of us, like it's me, Misty and I and Michelle wanting to talk for so long, and we used to tell JLR, "Hey, can you pass our emails, please?" You know, because we didn't want to say it on the show, of course.
Oh my gosh, Nikki,
And
yes,
then
I
he
remember JLR
wouldn't
saying
pass them,
on
and he wouldn't pass them, and it's like, dude,
said,
he asked you to pass the emails. Like, what's up, dude? You brought us together, and now you don't want to pass the emails.
on his live, he respects people though in their privacy.
He
But on his
really
live,
does.
he was like, or maybe he sent it. He said, "Misty, Nikki's trying to get in touch with you." I was like, "Well, did you give her my information?"
No, I didn't. I'm just letting you know.
Did
He
truth?
respects
Did
everybody
truth
though.
give you,
He's not going to give
He
out
really
information unless
does.
he gets the okay.
Yeah.
Misty,
You
did
can give
Truth
him
give
your
you my email?
information. He won't give it.
No.
What, Bruce?
I said, did Truth give you my email?
I don't. I'll have to go back and look.
Because I gave her a number and then I gave her my email. Because once I leave here, you ain't going to be calling me. So.
Hey, Chris, did you get your homework
I'm
done
not
from
trying to be
Devil
like.
Dog?
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just won't be able to. Once I leave that. Once I get out of. I go into Taiwan. My phone automatically shuts off. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I didn't get my homework done because there's no homework to be done. There's no new news. Like
It says, Chris, did you get your homework done?
Yeah, we go live at 6 tonight. DD and stuff.
I thought you go live
He's
at
putting
5.
it off.
And tell
6?
Devil
Okay.
Dog anytime he wants to do something, I'd be happy to, because I know you asked.
Well, at some point you're going to jump on one of the lives, Nikki.
Okay,
Yes.
I will.
You got
I
to.
will.
Yeah, sure you will. I said, Nikki, I am inviting you to my live.
will.
I said 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll be there. Can't wait.
I was
11
excited.
o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I'm like, Nikki's not showing up.
But you
2
didn't
o'clock.
tell the rest, did you? Where does
Yeah,
Nikki
you
live?
forgot that you're
Jason,
3 hours behind.
I didn't know the
I was
hours. I didn't
patiently
take
waiting.
into consideration.
I was devastated. I almost quit.
I
because
was
of it.
devastated when I got there and you said it's the end of the show. I
I said,
was
Nikki,
devastated.
glad to be here. We're
I wanna
done
tell
now.
one
See
more
you later.
story.
Bye. What?
Nikki, I sent you a message. Write
I
that down.
see
I
it.
want to tell one more story.
Okay.
I want you to tell it
Well,
So,
who's it about?
about Chris. I want you to tell it.
so
Is it me?
Chris,
Oh.
Yes.
after that, listen. After that live, and you were like, "Oh my God," I was staying with Michelle at that time because of her health issues. She's great now, by the way, guys. Thank
Is
you for
she
the
all
prayers.
good now?
Yes, she's good. So there was that live. You're like, "Oh my God," and then we were watching another live a different day, and she said, "Oh, it's Chris." You were on the phone, I think. It might have been JR, but we could hear you.
Yeah.
And then I said, "Chris." She said, "Yes, remember the oh my God."
Oh my God.
And you know what's funny? Like, and you know what it's like in JLR's chat. I mean, you don't even put a message in there
But
because it
Michelle
won't be seen.
was like,
Oh,
"That's
yeah.
Chris. That's
I'm
Chris."
I'm famous. I can't help it.
That is so bad.
I
Oh
sent
my
messages.
God.
I sent messages for days and days and days to Misty on JL's chat, but you can't see the goddamn chat. I always kept saying, Misty, come to my channel and subscribe, and I would get no reply. It took. I don't know how long it took, and then finally, you broke down. You
But
gave
look,
in.
see, we've all made good friends.
Yeah,
Yes.
no,
We've all made good
God,
friends.
Yes.
it's
So
amazing,
yeah,
right?
she sent you everything that she
It's
said.
so wonderful, you know, and I mean, above all else, that's one thing that has people have to be just so happy about is we made such good acquaintances, good friends, all of that because of our interest in the things that we like that brought us here. And those people happen to be JLR, and it happens to be Alex, and it happens to be those guys. They're
And
the
Nikki,
ones that made it very possible for us all to be friends. You know,
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even going to do this. I really wasn't. I
Ted
wasn't
and
going to start.
Chevy, 857,
Yeah,
DGL. I mean,
Nikki,
yes, my darling.
if you'll allow me, everyone please go sub to PI56. You'll
Yeah,
find her under Vinyl Verdict.
She's a wonderful lady.
Yes,
really
the
nice.
song that she
I
made
love her. She's so nice.
is beautiful.
Oh,
Well, you know
just
what? When I came up on her panel, Nikki,
yeah.
and just before it was about to end a little bit later, but that lady said the nicest thing to me, just like you always do, just like you do to everybody. And you know, I don't know, I would have never met her. I would have never met none of you guys if it wasn't for this. And I thank Nancy, and I pray that
Too.
you know that they'll find her. I mean, we all want that.
Yeah.
It's bad, like, you know, but that's the reason.
Yeah.
It's terrible that somebody had to, you know, that had something happen to them. But you know, we all should praise Nancy
Mhm.
because she put us all together.
And wherever she is, you know, she thinks that's cool. That whatever it is, she thinks it's cool that
Yes.
no matter what, that all these people came together for me.
Let the light shine on Nancy. Look what
Yes.
she did.
yes.
Yes.
Hey, is
She
there
brought us all
anybody in
together.
the
Jenny from
Anybody
the
in the-
block.
chat from Indianapolis? Anybody?
Anybody from Indy or Indianapolis?
Just a little breaking news at the moment. We
Oh.
have a situation in Indianapolis, an active shooter situation.
Oh God, not another one.
Shots were
Wow.
fired on the west side. A shelter in place has been ordered. The 300 block of something I can't see, but the media is staging now somewhere, Lyndhurst Street or something. In case there's anybody in Indianapolis, I don't know the address. So
It just seems like this just keeps happening and
oh yeah,
happening.
every day.
Every day, sometimes more than once a day.
Yeah, we're either fighting fires and we're all trying to stay safe from that, or we're trying to stay away from these people that are just shooting to kill people.
Yeah.
We're trying not to get in the way.
You can literally be walking through the grocery store
Oh,
and somebody
yeah.
pulls out a gun. Like
Yes.
it's a pew pew. Sorry, I don't know if I can say that. But yeah, and the fact that there's still shootings
Yes.
happening, and that's even
Mm-hmm.
a possibility to this day,
Mm-hmm.
it infuriates.
My niece was walking down the street last year, down the sidewalk with her brother and a couple other girlfriends, and somebody decided to shoot, and they grazed her shoulder and her arm, and she still, the amount of blood that came from that little girl, I say little girl, she's grown, but she's just a little thing, that came from her was amazing on just a grazing of a bullet. I couldn't believe that it provided that much blood, and it wasn't, didn't go in. but it was so close. You know, it took so much skin and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
She's
and
lucky.
But
lucky.
But she's okay.
yes, yeah, she is, and she was my namesake, little Nikki. But yeah, and thank goodness she's okay. But you know, we've lost a nephew to that. You know, and it was mistaken identity. You know, he was a very good student. Everything.
I got a story.
And he was standing on the corner with one of his friends in Chicago after school, and somebody came by and gunned both of them down right there on the corner. And that was my brother-in-law, my oldest brother-in-law. That was his namesake. And yeah, his mother. And this is when I really didn't know this is true, but now I understand it. And you know, when you get older, you understand things. You put things together a little bit better. I lost my sister-in-law a couple years after that, and everybody said that she died of a broken heart. And I thought to myself, she died of, I kept telling my other sister-in-law, I said, she died of a broken heart.
1,000 jewels. That's
And
$10.
What did you say, my darling?
Somebody just sent you 1,000 jewels. That's $10.
What? Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Kimberly Martin, 2050.
I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Let me get back on this. But my nephew, his mom passed, and that's what they said. Oh, Jenny from the block, thank you for the floating heart, baby. And it's just sad. And then now I've learned, because of all this crime that we do and all the crime community, I learned that people do not live after 10 years old. 10 years. 10 years later, after they've lost somebody to a horrific crime, it's very hard to live your life after 10 years. There was these big statistics on it because they can't get past it if the person's hasn't been solved. If it's an unsolved situation, because they always wonder, and it's a stressful thing that they go through continuously for years.
Yeah.
So when they said a broken heart, now I understand, you guys. I never understood it before.
And Nikki, let me tell you this. You know, I'm a cardiac nurse, and I worked with one of the most amazing, Dr. John Richardson.
That's beautiful.
Heartbroken syndrome is a real thing. It's an actual diagnosis.
I did not realize until I was investigating all this stuff. Yes.
My buddy's father had cancer.
And God love him for being a great doctor, and God love you for helping him.
Yeah. My buddy's friend, his dad was dying of cancer, and his mother was perfect health, right?
Yeah.
No issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
He passed away Christmas Eve.
Thank you.
And she passed away New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
From a broken heart.
That's what they were worried about me after my husband
died. They found
my friend
nothing
said
wrong
that.
with her.
Yep.
And from what I've seen, it's mostly spouses. It's mostly spouses.
A lot of spouses will go.
You know, and they were Italians. They forgot they weren't in Italy, and you know, I mean, they were together. That's all they did was work together. They stay, you know, everything. So man, broken heart.
Thank you.
If I lost my wife today, I'd be devastated, man. You'd never see me again.
Yeah.
You know, I'd have to do everything. You know, I couldn't. I had to do it with my mother, and that was like the worst thing in my entire life. You know, and there's no possible no. But let me just give you a quick update. So it's not a active shooting in like a business or anything. This was the Indiana SWAT team was serving a warrant at a house. 2 officers have been shot. They have been transported to the hospital. Don't know any condition. The suspect is armed with a high-powered rifle, and he is still in the house. Still, the scene is still active. So.
And they were coming to serve a warrant, you said?
Yeah, they were coming to serve a warrant.
That's so scary. That is awful. Prayers for the officers.
Yes, most definitely.
Man,
Definitely.
man.
See what the world is like, man. Crazy.
Oh yeah, I know. When I step outside that gate, I know that it's a free for all, and I have to tell myself that in my mind, Nikki, you're not at home anymore. You have to do now. You have to put your little armor on. You have to do defense, offense, this fence, that fence. I mean, you're gonna have to protect yourself out here. You can't call somebody and they'll run down here for you that quick and rescue you anymore. So you have to rescue yourself.
Right. And when you say protect yourself,
you can't protect yourself from people with guns.
How do you protect yourself from a bullet? It doesn't have a name.
Right. But I myself, I carry. But I mean, if I do something, I'm already guilty for something, right? If I'm protecting, you know what I'm saying? The only way you're not is if you're, if you're at an active situation and you're in Walmart and there's a guy, then I'm okay. But other than that, I can't take it out. I can't do anything with it. It doesn't. I mean, in Massachusetts.
So what is Massachusetts? Is it a carry state? What is it? Is it a right to carry?
Just
you have to get a permit.
No, you have to get a permit. You have to
so
get
if you're a felon, can you have a pew there?
No.
Oh, you can't. Okay, so it's very similar, probably to Oregon.
Let me rephrase that.
Yes, please.
You have to go to court, file all this paperwork for some reason. You have to have a legit reason that you need it. And then if they say, okay, I think they're ridiculous if you do. But again, why are you a felon? What happened? Were you, were you drugs and guns? Or was it, you were a counterfeiter? Or were you, somebody who, what's the word when you, why can't I think of it? A forger, that's a felony too, right? You're going to jail for it. So if you're a forger, do they say, all right, well, this guy signs things illegally, but yeah, we shouldn't give him a gun. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think that they should be able to vote?
Do
you think people that are felons should be able to vote? Why not?
Not now. Well, maybe on what it is. What do you?
People are voting for people for the wrong reasons, is what it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See, what was that saying the other day? They're not voting. Oh, they're not voting for the person. They're voting for the party.
Yes.
So
that's why I choose to vote any which way I'd like to.
Yeah. I mean, who cares? Look,
Long drive 9, perjury.
People are voting for things that they want to be allowed, not for the overall outcome or who's going to be our president of the United States.
That's right. That's right.
And you know what? And we don't want to get into politics here.
Shelly. I love your name, C. Shelly.
But whatever person is going to hold that office, it's going to be the same shit. It doesn't matter if it's him or her or them or who or me, you, whatever. It's all the same stuff. Listen, the person in that office does not run this country. It's everybody around him that runs the country. Okay, so
yeah,
we just need to be done with that. You don't want to get into politics.
No. I just want to know. You think that they should be able to? That's all.
I mean, it's like, do you think somebody who hurts children should be able to vote? I guess you look, I don't know, they're kind of crooked.
So let me throw this monkey wrench into there for you.
Oh my God. Excuse me 1 second, because I may.
What happened right now? What happened?
He had to go somewhere.
Oh, the children probably. So the monkey wrench, all the monkey wrench is that, and I know I can say this. My husband had a felony, and he had a felony way before he met me. And he had a felony right at 17, 18 years old. So right as he was becoming an adult in the state of Illinois. So his was for cannabis in those days. He sold to a undercover pimp or somebody that had to turn somebody in, so they turned him in. So long story short, he tried to get it expunged. When we moved to Las Vegas, Nevada, you have to get a worker's permit when you live in Las Vegas if you're going to work around the casinos because of how much money is in that state. So in the process of him giving him this felony card, he also got his right to vote revoked, and he wasn't allowed to vote for a president. So this happened for many, many years. Go ahead, honey. Ask me a question.
Was this when he was like not in jail or anything? Like he was out?
He was out. He served very minimal time.
Okay.
He was out. His mother still had to come get him down from the jail because he was in the cusp of just turning 18. So it was like a few days before his 18th birthday. It was really strange. But they put it on as an adult felony. So in order to be able to get this off of there, because if it was underage, it would have been already gone by the time he turned 18. Especially whatever Chicago or Illinois had him do. But this was a non-violent crime. It was basically like a couple nickel bags. They marked the bill, and the pimp rolled and gave my husband, wasn't my husband at the time, gave him the marked bill, and there you have it. And what was done is done. But him holding this felony for so many years, and he kept saying to me, Nick, isn't it strange, babe, that I've gotten bonded? I've been bonded for all these different jobs, positions, chem techs, all these different things. They've let me work with all these chemicals where I could, you can make anything you want. And I've been bonded for all these jobs, but I still can't vote for a president. Isn't that the craziest thing, babe? And I said, it is. And I said, what are you going to do about it? And he says, I'm going to call one of our attorney friends, and I'm going to see what he can do to help me get expunged. I'd like to leave the earth with no felony. And I said, oh, I understand. So he went, and state by state is different. So he went and they tried to notify Illinois, Chicago. Well, Chicago was its own rules inside of Illinois. So Chicago wanted him to come back. He had to fly back to Illinois. He had to re-fingerprint. He had to go through all these processes in the courts. It cost approximately $2,500 to $3,000 for him to just do that part of it, not to just pay the fine that he would have to pay to Chicago on top of it, plus the attorney fee, plus the airport. It came to about right around $6,000. And Mike looked at me and he said, guess what, babe? And I said, what? And he says, I've lived with it for 60 years. I guess I'll keep living with it. And I said, gotcha, honey. And it came down to money and what was the importance for him. Of course, when we moved back to Oregon is a state where it doesn't matter if you're a felon, you can still vote. And he's fine. He was fine with that. But to take somebody's rights away for their life, and it's a non-violent thing that they did when they were 17 and a couple days away from 18 is a little sad.
Yeah, that's BS. That is BS.
Yeah. So that was, and he lived a great life. And like I said, he was a great man to so many people. And he wasn't that felony that ever held over his head, And it was mainly for the kids. He just wanted to be able to go out with that not being on his, shoulders.
Yet you have these child molesters and these murderers. I'm talking about
and he'd have beat the
one person that kills 20 people.
That he didn't like that, and he hated the fact that he wanted, unfortunately, sorry, but I don't want to be too graphic, but he wanted everyone to take a person that honors a gang and doesn't honor their family and put them in a building, give them 3 bullets each, and the last one standing, yay, you're the winner. That's how he felt. He was he didn't like people getting hurt because of other people's nonsense.
I guess I can't be the way I think either, because like
You
we
can
should
think
know
the way you want.
Well, I know, but when it comes to a crime like we're dealing with Nancy, kids and elderly and disabled folks are out of the question, right?
They
So
totally, completely are.
you just don't do that. That's there's a line there you don't cross, which we know everybody does.
That's right.
But I'm saying when it comes to rights, any rights, child molesters, elderly abusers, and what's the other? What did I say?
Somebody's echoing. I think it's you, Bruce. Just a little bit of back.
They don't deserve
Stay
any
in.
right.
Don't leave. Just mute. Oh,
he'll be back.
Okay.
They should get no rights.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think, well, what about the guy that shoots and unalives a cop, or shoots and unalives, a friend of his? So then I'm like, well, then do they get rights or not? Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, it can't probably be like that. But if you're in prison, see, again, you can't even say that. I was going to say, if you were in prison for life sentence, then no, you shouldn't have any rights. But then there's people that do the same thing that get, 10 years. You know what I mean? So it's difficult.
So let me ask you this something, you guys. This is crazy. In your different states, and Bruce, in your state too, when you're over here in the United States, but in your states, because someone is a felon, do they get to vote in your state, or are they held back from voting?
Even
if they're out, and they're living a normal life.
I think if I remember correct, I think you have to go like 1 year without getting in trouble with the law, and then it's either 1 or 2 years that you can't get in any kind of trouble. If something pops up and you get in trouble or do something or go out and do, then you're not going to be voting. But if you say you get out or something, and you change yourself, you change your life, and you're not doing that, after a year, I think it's after a year or so, you're allowed to vote again. But
and Don Marie says they can vote here in Pennsylvania. So can they vote while they're in prison, or can they only vote when they're out?
I don't think so. No,
only when they're out.
Only when they're out. You can't vote.
That's what I wanted to know. I never ever knew the answer to that question.
I'm so glad you asked that, because I did not know that either.
I always wanted to know.
So just here in Massachusetts, I'll just read it to you so you know. Massachusetts automatically restores voting rights when a person is released from incarceration for a felony, for a felony conviction. People on parole, probation, or community supervision can vote. The only people with felony convictions who cannot vote are those currently incarcerated in a state or federal correction facility. This policy dates back to 2000 constitutional amendment, question 2, that revoked the right of incarcerated felons to vote prior to 2000. So in 2000, they changed it.
Yeah.
To back to, do it.
And Brenda says, you're not going to believe this, but Brenda says they can vote in jail in Ontario, Canada.
Not here.
Isn't that something? Wow. She said
if you need a few extra votes, just send it to the prison.
She said they take you out of your cell to a set up voting room in the jail. Wow. I wondered about stuff like that. I've always been curious.
Me too.
Yeah.
And that's what's so sad, though, because certain people don't want to lose votes.
No. Not at all. Now,
freedom is just another word.
This was the last sentence in what I was just reading you.
Please do.
A proposed 2026 ballot measure, voting rights restoration for felons amendment, could repeal the incarceration restriction and allow voting from prison.
Wow.
What's that last part, Chris? You twanged.
Oh, there's a ballot measure for this year on the ballot to put back the rights for felons to vote in prison.
I'll
Just
be
like
darned.
Canada. Yeah.
See, and I mean, I know there's going to be people that are going to go either way and think what they think, because that's what makes the world go round. Is we all have different opinions about things, but it's just really interesting, like from what Brenda and Melly say to what you just said, Chris.
If you mess with kids, or you assault children or do disgusting stuff to elderly or children, you should never be able to vote again.
You should not have any human rights at all. I'm sorry.
People
That's
have
how I
rights
feel.
out
If you
there.
mess with kids, you shouldn't have any human rights at all, because you're not human. You couldn't.
And they should all be in prison.
If you're messing with kids. You couldn't
And
be.
everyone in prison should not have the right to vote, because they lost their right.
I mean, if nothing else on this earth, we are supposed to protect our kids and our older people.
One thing I love about the Philippines. I'll tell you the one thing I love about the Philippines.
I mean, I am really sorry. We have done a terrible job at protecting our older people and looking out. And maybe that's what my problem is that I feel like some kind of way we let her down. We let somebody down.
But
we're supposed to take that stuff seriously.
None of us knew nothing.
No, I mean,
you can't blame yourself.
We're supposed to. That's stuff we're supposed to cherish. We're supposed to cherish.
You can't blame yourself because this happened. None of us knew her, and it's not that
but it's just
none of us lived there. I mean, at least out of us.
What a wasted situation, and then to have us all over the place. It's just sad, and it just is sad.
It is sad. That's why I like the Philippines, because they don't tolerate people messing with kids.
See,
they do not, not at all.
That's so right.
Look,
I think
they had 8 Vietnamese nationals that were trying to do abortions. I'll tell you something.
What?
You know what? There's more women in the Philippines. Look, there's more women in the Philippines than there is probably in a lot of these countries. There's more women in Asia than men. And I'll tell you something, people doing abortions in those places. I remember in 24 going into 25, we were just doing our stuff to get married with. And it's a long thing to do, to get married. But there was some doctors that there was 8 of them that got busted. And you know what? Every one of those kind of people that think that that's okay to do is not.
And how many 8, can you imagine how many abortions they've given? With 8 of them?
I want to live there. I want to be able to live there as a foreigner. All right. I don't need these bozos going over to these different countries to go mess with kids, or going over there to, I've always said this. All right. I'm not judging anybody. If you want to go over to Asia, or you want to go to India, and you want to go screw every lady you can think of, go do it. Okay, but do not mess with children. Do not mess with the elderly, because they respect their elders over there.
That's
everywhere. Everywhere. India, Asia, Indonesia, you name it.
Respect our veterans too.
No, we don't need more.
Our respect levels have really gone out of the realm, and I agree. You know what I mean? We need to stop anybody that is a citizen that is allowed to vote for a president here should absolutely vote. That's your right. People fought really hard for those rights. So think you should absolutely be able to do that. Just as if I can't go over to Bruce's house at the Philippines and I can vote for their, what do you guys call them? Do you call them presidents or? You vote it's the same way. They vote for candidates. But what do they call them when the top dog in the Philippines?
Is it the president?
Or do they call the president?
So they do say president. That's what I didn't want to say dictator.
Bongo,
I didn't want to use that term.
Marcus Bongo or something. Yeah, Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Marcus Bongo.
Okay,
but you and I can't go over there and vote until we're allowed to be citizens over there.
That's the point. That's the real point of the matter, So it should just eliminate all the BS.
I went over there to see my wife. That's what I did.
What did you say, sweetheart? I'm sorry.
I said I didn't go over there to vote, because I'm not allowed to yet. But I mean, I will if whenever I become a citizen. But
So
I
how
went over
long
there
does that
for
take
the
for you, honey?
affordability. Huh?
How long does it take for you to become a citizen over there, sweetheart?
I think it's 10 years.
Oh, it is, even if you're married to somebody from there?
Well, it might be shorter, but I think it's. I mean, I would have to ask my wife on that. I'm not. I think it's 10 years, but I mean, I could be wrong because I'm married, and I mean, we
Okay,
got
so
all
let
the
me
legal
ask you this
stuff.
question. How long does it take for your wife to be a citizen here, sweetheart? If
Oh
she's
gosh,
married and you guys live here, is it a lot
uh,
quicker than 10
I'm not.
years?
Look, I don't even know, to be honest with you. Chris, do you know?
It's probably like up around there, maybe longer.
Really?
So
It
10 years
depends.
longer?
I mean, with having a sponsor, which you would be obviously.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? It's because what they do is like when you become a citizen, when you come over, you get the working paper right away. You can do
Yes.
that. You get working paper,
Yes.
and then I think when they give you those working papers, now it's not a priority. You know what I'm saying? So you're here.
Right.
You're here legally now because you've done your paperwork.
And you
They
can
give
work.
you the working paper. So now you
Gotcha.
can go work and pay tax. They don't, I don't think it's big on their head. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I think you can pressure it too. Like, hey, because most people have to study first, right? You got to
Mhm.
learn all this stuff. You got to go, you
Mm-hmm.
got to take the test, right? You got to take a test. Is it still a test?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
There's
You
a
have to
test,
do the
and then
test.
you
But
gotta,
you have to know the United
Oh,
States.
that's right.
yeah,
Yes.
and
That
then you
is
gotta,
right.
Yes, there's
yeah,
still
and you
a
have
test.
to. Oh, you know what I did here? Because at the end, you know how you got to stand up and you got to say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yes.
If you don't get it right, they don't pass you right then and there. If you say it
And,
wrong, you're done
and we don't say it in the
in the
schools
schools anymore.
anymore.
Listen, I have taken so much heat from our schools here because
Oh,
my kids, obviously they're in school, but in the elementary school, they're there till 6th grade, and they are not allowed to say Christmas.
Oh my
uh,
And I
God.
said,
I know they do that at
double
some of
fingers.
the Montessori schools here and stuff. They
Wow.
do that where they can't say a definite
Not for me.
holiday term for the month of November or December. They have to
Yep.
because there's too many other religions that celebrate other things. We don't say Happy Kwanzaa. We don't say
Yep.
like we don't prioritize their religious beliefs like we do Saint Nick and Christmas and
Oh,
Jesus and
you want
Mary
to hear the
and
good one?
Joseph. Yeah,
You can't put up decorations. You can't do anything. But you
in
know
the
what you can?
schools.
Yeah, but you know what you can do? You can put up Hanukkah stuff.
Really,
So,
it said
and I have nothing
they're
against
saying,
Hanukkah. I want to
but
get
there's.
gifts every day too. But
I want to get gifts every day.
so my
Too.
kid came home, upset one day, and I'm
Kwanzaa's
like,
like
"What's?"
that too.
I'm like, "What's the matter?" He's like, "I got in trouble for saying Christmas." I'm like, "What? You got what?" I mean, he didn't get like trouble. They didn't yell at him, but they took him down to the office. You can't say those words. Blah 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 blah.
Are
I
you
said, "They
kidding
told
me?
you what?" I went right to the school. I was like, "Listen," I said, "My kid celebrates Christmas. You see over there? Look at the Hanukkah stuff. Again, I have nothing against Hanukkah. I don't care." I
Mm-hmm.
said, "You're telling my son he can't say Christmas?" I said, "I don't think so." I said, "He's going to say it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're going to get somebody in trouble, give me a timeout. Punish me. Give me detention. But you're not telling my kid he can't say Christmas."
That's right.
So
Ugh.
they've had
That's
many.
right, parent. Good job, parent.
Yeah, but they've had many in-house detentions because of that. But I was like, it's okay. Doesn't matter.
It's
So,
ridiculous
yeah. This is what we celebrate.
because that's your son's religion, or that's what
Right.
he's learned and grown up with.
Hell yeah.
So who says they can put up Hanukkah stuff?
I know
Who
why
makes
they
those
do.
decisions?
The school. But I know why they do.
Exactly.
So this area that we are in
Gotcha.
is prominently Jewish. It's very Jewish. And they do the right thing. They complain.
Is it a private Jewish school?
No. It's a public
Exactly.
school.
Exactly.
But that's the thing. But what happens is the Jewish people, the Jewish families, they come and complain. Wait a minute. We can celebrate. Our kids celebrate. They celebrate. But when it comes to, like, I can guarantee you, I was maybe one of 4 people that went and complained about the Christmas thing. But the Jewish families did it right. Go and complain. You can't hang that. The hell I can.
And Seashell said this country was founded on Christianity, and they are trying to get rid of it. Period.
They're trying to change everything, right? I mean,
they're trying to change. Change.
But look, the school should teach it. The school needs to teach it how they taught us all when we were all young.
Why can't the school teach everything? What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem if that's what. Look, I don't have a problem if that's what people want. But
why can't you have Hanukkah?
But the government. But I mean, politics and religion don't belong together in the same thing. People will say, and if you believe that, that's fine. If you don't believe that, that's fine too. I'm just saying, when I went to school, just like Nikki or Chris or Misty, like, we actually had not the big Christmas tree like we would have at home, but we had Christmas trees and decorated stuff. We learned history of how America and stuff was founded, how they taught us that stuff. Now it just doesn't make sense. All right, if you got little kids and you're saying you can't say Christmas, and then you're like literally going to punish a little kid because they love Christmas. And once they understand Christmas as they get older, right? They'll understand Christmas.
They're going to go over to their friend's house, and their family's either going to be black or they're going to be Jewish. And so now they're going to celebrate Hanukkah, or they're going to
What's wrong with celebrating everything? What's wrong with that? Somebody said that in your chat. I said.
So why are we limiting our children? And why aren't we teaching them everything so they can respect and honor everything? Because guess what? They're going to marry everything. They're going to be with somebody that opposites may attract, or this. I wish people
could see what I see. Obviously, like,
there's beauty
my
in
wife
everything.
And stuff does a lot of the stuff for the schools, but over there, but. I'll tell you this. I wish people could literally see, all right, with their own eyes, all right, when they're sitting here in America complaining about stuff and they see whatever they see. And I'm not talking like they do, they celebrate Christmas. And you know what? This is how they do it. They start in September. Literally, when I landed in the airport, they already had stuff that was already up. Santa Claus stuffs, great big trees that were, they had lights. I mean, you talk about somebody that cares about
is these places need to slow down. And if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, have Thanksgiving around. If it's Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, have that around. But you shouldn't, these stores get way ahead of the game. And most of us, and I know I'm not talking to just myself, I know all of us have been in stores and said, oh my gosh, this is up already?
Christmas stuff will be going in soon.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
No, it'll be in soon. Walmart's, Targets, they'll put it all up. They put it up like 3 months early now.
But they don't let us get past one or even get to one before they're already shoving the other one in us.
And I know everybody loves Christmas, right? But my favorite holiday is Thanksgiving.
Mine too, yeah.
I like the fall part where it's just chill, it's just a light jacket. But of course, my favorite thing is the eating. I love the eating, and I do all the cooking. And what's better than getting up early in the morning, putting that big ass turkey in the oven, throw on the TV, you watch the Macy's Day Thanksgiving parade, you just sit on the couch and I mean, come on.
And then here comes football. Oh.
Yeah, 2 games. 2 games. Well, three games now, right? Yeah,
3 games.
Yeah. But it started last night for us. First Patriots preseason game last night against Indianapolis. But it's going to be here before you know it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Before
like,
you know it.
it's
Can I say this real quick?
no.
Jeez.
Yes, come on,
Yes,
Misty.
of
Say
course
it.
you can.
Say it, Misty.
I'm just punishing her for what she's been
She
doing.
doesn't
to
like
me,
turkey.
so.
That's what she's going to tell you.
Dude, I love
Oh no, I make a
This is
fried
awesome.
turkey. It's amazing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Fried turkey.
So I believe in schools teaching history as known facts, but
Mhm.
I believe politics and religion should be kept out of the schools because
Yeah,
parents are going
exactly.
to
I believe
raise
that
their
too.
children as they want to raise them. That's not the teacher's job or position.
Right with you there. Right with you there, sister.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Because
such a
I
tough
think.
thing.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's such a tough thing because around here, it changes year to year. So, like in the past 7, so in the past 8 years, because Chris was in the past 8 years,
Mhm.
the math teaching, how they teach the math has changed like 5 times.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. I'm glad I
So
don't have kids because my
I didn't know.
sister's
I don't even understand it now. I don't even how. But my son will come home and be like, "No,
you
if he
can't
ever
help
does
with
it,
their
then
homework. I'm
I
like, I
can't
don't
help with
know.
their homework. I don't know
Don't
Right.
what the hell that
understand
means."
this.
I
Right.
mean,
But
they
that
teach.
really bothers me
It's
that
not fun.
Christian's son is gonna get in trouble for that. I'm sorry that but that sticks to me right now. I do apologize, but that irritates me that
Yeah.
people think that you're gonna punish a kid like that. Like that is so damn shameful. Why would you
Yeah.
do that to anybody? Why
It's
can't
tough.
we just? There's got to be something we can do. All right, to so everybody can be happy. Celebrate everybody's. All right. If you want to put, and again, I'm with Misty. That's how that's what I believe. But if you want to put stuff, you as the parents should be teaching your kids about God. Okay, it shouldn't be somebody else teaching your kids about God, because what happens if we say, sure, let's do this, and they're teaching the kids wrong?
But
Then they come home and start
Like Chris
telling
said, though,
you,
if
and you're
they
like,
go into
what
the
the
school
hell?
and say these things, they get punished.
Yep.
Right. That makes me sick.
They do, and it's very sad. And this is not to knock parents, because I was there. I did all this. I still have a grandson in school right now, but to clarify and to stick up for our teachers just a tad bit,
But it ain't them though.
that some of us, not all of us, but some of us also take our kids. We start in daycare. We take our kids, we drop our kids off. Our kids can be at that daycare until such and such a time. We've paid for that time, but our job might be done 2 or 3 hours earlier than our kid can leave school. So we'll go ahead and leave that child there for those 3 hours, get some other things done or have our parent time, go pick the child up. Now we've gone through this process for years. Now we get to elementary school, and you start putting your kid in elementary school. And elementary school, you start seeing these differences that maybe you didn't see in daycare. And now all of a sudden you're late to get your child. So now, they have a class, they got an after school program. Now your child can go to after school for an hour and a half. So you can go get something else done for yourself personally. What ends up happening is we end up putting so much responsibility. And I was a very small part of the educational system as a coach and stuff, but I did have to take classes on childhood development. But I will tell you that I've watched this over the years. And then when the kid gets to elementary or to middle school, even, you want the school to parent your child. You want the school to take care of your child. Your child is in trouble at school, but you're trying to find somebody to go pick up your child because you don't want to leave work, because you don't want to get doxxed at work, because you still have bills and you have that rent to pay for your child's over your child's head and yours. So you're in a catch-22 situation. So now you have to call either a grandparent or a great friend that's on your child's letter that they can pick them up, or they could come for emergencies. So now you have to send somebody else to come get your child at school. It's not the old adage where the mother stayed at home in those days, and the mother was always at home. So if someone called from the school to have the child picked up, there was the mother, or there was the older brother or older sister to go get them. You know what I'm saying? So things changed over time. We took out the Pledge of Allegiance. We took out the respect for our veterans to any child growing up. And unless they go into the military themselves, they don't understand how you should feel about your veterans, how you should feel about the things that they had to go through and they had to endure themselves, whether by choice or draft. Either one or the two. You know what I'm saying? But we lost that respect when we took that Pledge of Allegiance out and things like that. We took the honor of the flag away. We took the honor of that veterans away. So those children are not growing up with that theory of honoring the military, honoring those people that are doing these different things for us that we don't have to do because we're here at home. We didn't choose to do it. Yeah. You know, or
Nikki,
losing their lives, you know?
And I was going to say,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you guys. I apologize. Nikki, I do want to say something to you. Okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat things. I'm just gonna be straight to the point. You know what, the whole reason I stopped watching certain people is because it's just things were getting out of hand. And I've told you, you know what happened to me, and you know what happened at the house. I'm going to tell you this, Chris. I think Chris knows too. He was here, and Chris can't figure out why.
Misty knows too.
I'm going to say this. I love you so much, Nikki, because I'll tell you something. I wanted to rip somebody's head off the other day. I was that pissed. I literally was that pissed, and then I realized something. I was like, "What is this going to do to myself? I'm going to get myself in trouble if I do this." So
I can tell you why it was done.
Why was it done?
Can you take Brenda's chat down off the screen?
Sure, I can, honey. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No. I just want to show
Let me
you why.
just switch it out with Kim. Okay.
No, hold on. No, never mind. It has to. I'm going to show you 1 second.
Okay.
Where are you in the chat? Well, anyways, I'm just going to tell you. It's because your name in the chat includes Aunt Nikki.
Oh.
Think about it.
Oh,
yeah, they're attacking
I see.
you to get back. Listen, I don't like to talk about this anymore because it needs to be done and over. The only reason Nikki or you or anybody else that's getting trolled horribly is because of the
Misty too.
Misty, yeah, everybody, all of us. Listen. I'm not even going to say anything else, but the reason that it's happening is because of the people that we know, the people we support, the people that we go on their panels. And with you having Aunt Nikki, you know what I'm saying? What's the other way to get to somebody that you can't bother, right? You can't bother JLR.
Sikorsky puts it too.
Right.
I do have nieces and nephews that pop in here and check on me.
But that's what I'm
saying.
That are
my nieces and nephews.
Those guys, you can't hurt Alex. You can't hurt JLR in his chat. He could care less what you say. But it's the people around him. That's how they're getting back against these other guys, because they're coming after you, Nikki, and they're coming after me and Misty and Bruce, and they're coming after everybody that's connected in that circle, right?
You can't bother me. Just don't go after my friends.
Some people
don't go after my friends. I'll tell you that right now.
Right. Look at whatever. If you don't
it's not about bothering. It's about bothering somebody else's family members is what bothers people. I don't give it. I'm one person, Misty, that I'll tell you right now. I don't give a damn if people like what I look. I've been called every name in the book. Hell, somebody today said that I'm drinking or doing something with them at some place, and they said that look. I even had people send my wife somehow. Found my wife and started sending porn to her.
They're trying They're trying to bring you down.
Yeah, that's
what you want. People are so evil. They are so sad with their own lives. They don't want anybody else to be successful or happy.
And this is what they want. This is what they
I'm
want
done.
right here.
I'm done with it.
We got to remember that, Goat.
And Dan and yours. And I go to Kevin's.
You got to remember this, though. This is what they're looking for. The back and forth.
Yeah. Ain't no more of it. I'm done. I'm done talking about it. It's over.
I'm just saying that's what they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
you want to continue to start hurting people, do it yourself. But I'm done. I'm out of it. I'm not playing your damn game no more. I try to be. Look, I don't even care for JLR, but I'm not going to sit and waste my time and talk about him. All right.
No,
I'm not going to talk about somebody I don't like. All right. There's people I don't like, but I respect you guys, and I will respect you guys until I die. And if people don't like that, well, guess what? You can go eat you know what?
Yep.
Because that's how I am. But I've changed myself to realize that I have got the one thing that majority of people don't have: a good family, good children, and a great wife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a good family. I have a good wife. The children, on the other hand.
Bye, trolls. Thanks for helping the channel. Bye, trolls.
And a bunch of other ones too. You know what I'm saying?
And that was the one thing. And Nikki, you haven't been with us much at all because it's a different time zone. So we're on and when you're not, but in my channel, the mods know, and Melly is the mod, and hey, look at one time.
Melly's
you don't just like Adam.
Love
you don't
Melly.
get a timeout. No timeout. You get see you, goodbye, have a good day. Come back with another name and keep going. That's fine. You're just getting booted, but there's no timeouts. There's none of that crap. See you later. Bye. Have a good day. And we have really good chat. I mean, I don't even have a channel anymore. I'm always on dogs.
Oh, I haven't had any problems for days.
No, because
and I'm not really paying attention. I had to do something about me. Yeah. I had because my sensitivity is high with the cancer and all that and the meds, and you guys know. Anyway, no excuse, but it's true. And my sensitivity is a little bit higher than some probably. I'm probably more on a person that would be pregnant level, where it's kind of high.
Well, it's also your heart. It's also your amazing heart.
And I just know that, you have to engage. You have to keep them alive. You have to do that kind of stuff. And with Melly, just like Chris says, with Melly and Brenda and all these people, I don't really, if it's not them talking in the chat, I've learned not to really pay attention. And that's
one thing that really, really, really pissed me off about this entire thing. I'm going to say it once and then I'm not going to bring it back up again.
Okay.
I love all my mods. I love them all.
Me too.
Love them all. But there's one mod that is very special, and it was my first mod, which was AJ. Do you see her? Do you see her in here? No. She's gone.
No.
For good. Because of all this crap. She just didn't want to have to deal with it. And
we decided
she's been attacked so much. Melly's been attacked so much.
Yeah.
And she just keeps putting on her armor and she keeps fighting them off, and she's such a resilient girl, and she goes in so many people and works with so many of us.
Well, I mean, I've talked to Melly many times, and it's like,
in depth.
Sometimes you don't have to quit, but sometimes, me too. She's phenomenal. You don't have to quit, but you may have to, pull yourself back a little bit.
Love you, Brenda.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And go where you're going to be safe. You know what I'm saying? And there's places you can go, but I think what's going to happen now is there's so many court filings. Everybody's filing against each other. All of them. They're all filing charges, and it's going to slow because of that. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to be on their best behavior because they don't want to prove anything wrong, why they're going to court and all these recordings and stuff like that. But just remember, and and everybody that we're watching this right now, we're watching it, we're hearing it, we're seeing that. And what does that make you? Makes you a witness. So you follow my drift? It makes you a witness.
I understand it completely.
So just remember
This
what
is all
happens when you're a
saved.
witness.
It's all saved.
You know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right. And
But
Misty,
I'm
you're
talking
right.
about court.
Mhm.
We're all witnesses.
Mhm.
So that's why I forgot everything. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
You know, I can't get involved in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to talk about true crime stuff. I mean,
I
what the
don't get
hell?
involved in it.
And it
But
took
I'm not
me
gonna
some practice. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bruce.
I'm not going to change the way I am because I'm a people person. I
Don't.
like people. I love to meet people. I'm not
Don't you
changing,
dare.
and I'm never going to change. I changed already to the way I'm supposed to be. I'm not going to change because people don't like. Look, I've got thick skin, but you know what? When you start hurting my wife and stuff that has got a pretty thick skin, but that doesn't really understand, and you're trying to mess with her to screw him up. Look, I've known for 15 years. I have a lot of Filipino friends, a lot of Asian friends, and I'm going to tell you something. I have done my best to protect my friends the best I could, and I'll tell you, majority of these people that decide to go or they just want, all they see is a pretty face and a pretty body. They don't give a damn about anything else but getting that person and getting what they need and then booking. Okay, I've seen plenty of stuff. But the one thing is like I told Chris, and we all decided this on Devil Dogs. We're done. We don't want to be a part of this. All right. We want to talk about cases and we want to talk about, us, our friendship, whatever, our life, whatever. But I'm done. I'm not saying anymore.
I love that.
I love Ethan Simon. He's my bro. I respect him. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. But I love that guy. That guy is honest.
He's here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I got two more things, and I'll be done with what I gotta say.
You're doing great.
One of them
thank you for being so honest.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Thank you guys. I love that. I know I'm going to get it out of Misty every time. I know I'm going to get it out of Bruce. I know I'm going to get it out of you, Chris. Every single time. Every single time.
Absolutely.
Even with me still being upset with Misty about how she picks on me. I mean, the first thing I'm going to say is about her.
Wayne, where are you? Wayne, where are you?
Who's right?
Where are you?
Who's right is it to complain about Misty causing all kinds of crap because she sent the guys food at Nancy's house?
I know.
Who gives a fuck?
Misty cares, man. They're women.
And I understand exactly what you're saying.
Who cares? What does it affect you? Are you
right?
It's people that are so
It's
sad.
because she's not sending them barbecue.
And so am I could have barbecue too. I was hungry.
That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Jealousy. It's jealousy.
Exactly.
Well, I better not say that.
The best thing we can do is ignore it all.
Yeah.
If they don't get any type of response, they're going to be like, okay, they're going to be bored with it.
Yeah, and I that blows my mind. And then the other most important thing is
Bruce's laugh.
they're sitting.
What blows my mind is when these guys go get nuts over nothing. Like literally, they just sit here and point the finger. Like, look, this is the reason I've told people about this Nancy Gussie case. I'm not gonna point the finger at people. Okay, I don't know, and I could point the finger, but guess what? If I point the finger, say I point the finger at Chris, 3 are going to be pointing back at me. 3 or more are going to be pointing back at me and judging me. That's why I don't do that.
Oh, I'll have heat later. I'll get heat later.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Why are you talking shit about, what'll happen?
And there's a difference, I think, and this is something that we kind of have to figure this out, because I know people say that. And you're saying a perfect thing, Bruce, perfect. But there is a difference between just directly pointing a finger at somebody and or having an opinion because we're allowed that.
Yeah, you're right.
You know,
no, I'm not
there's
saying
just, but there's that fine line, you know, so I'm agreeing exactly with you.
Yeah.
But there's that line where you can cross and you can go there. But then there's that line where you can just have your opinion. Yeah.
We all have buttholes, don't we? So, we all have opinions.
Yep.
I'm sorry for being that. Look,
too, you know.
I can't change who I am. I'm a nice guy. I'm a respectful guy. I will treat and respect everybody, men, women, whatever. But you know what? Sometimes it just comes out. Look, Misty knows. I told her the other day I wanted to see if she looked like
Misty.
her.
Misty knows.
Misty knows. I told her I wanted to see what was under them covers. But it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not like I'm gonna go and go see what Misty's doing over there or getting under the covers. It ain't happening. All right. But they make it sound like I'm gonna be going over to Misty to do that. It's a joke that we do. And these women like her and Melly, I mean, they're all beautiful. All these women that we have in our chats are all beautiful. I don't give a damn if you're 600 pounds. Look, I'm a fat ass. All right. So
no,
Bruce. Stop.
I got you, Bruce. I got you, Bruce.
I got you.
Stop. What is she talking about? She got this cute little waist and all. Will you be quiet, you?
I
Look at your cute little figure.
I can tell you two things, right?
Oh God.
My mod in
people. I love women. I love men for who they are. Big, small. I don't care.
Yeah.
We all have assholes that shit comes out of.
Oh my God, man.
And sometimes out of the mouth, you know. But
are you talking about women that like to do that a lot?
I did not expect that to come out
I'm
right.
sorry, Nikki. I'm so
I
sorry.
did. I did.
I think I'm blushing. I think I'm probably the color of this right now. Am I close?
Close. Yes, you are close. You are very close.
Can put you right back.
I'm so sorry, Nikki.
No, that was
I'm
so
sorry.
funny.
But I can honestly say, my mods are in the chat. They know what I think of them. So I'm talking about this panel right here. You two ladies are what I appreciate the most because, Nikki, you know this firsthand, that you're a fighter and you stand up for yourself. Even when we had our heated battle that I won, and you were fighting with that we were arguing back and forth on, but there was no hate. It was just two people standing up for what they believe, think, thought, whatever. And Misty is the same. Yeah. The other day when we were on with, it was the ghost night. Damn. Forget I'm saying this.
Okay.
Shut
No,
up.
keep going,
Shut up,
man.
Misty.
Keep going.
No, she was going back and forth with Army vet. And standing her ground and but she changed his thinking in the end. I love it. That's what I like, right? You two guys here just
and can I say something off of what you're saying, Chris? This is the one thing I'd like to see more girls. Sorry. I'd like to see more girls or ladies get more channels because this is very dominated. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it is male
very
dominated,
and I
don't
see
know why.
such a difference between what happens with girls' channels or females' channels, and then go over to guys' channels. The difference.
There's a lot of female on the gaming end of streaming, like the gamers that play. There's a lot of girls and ladies, women, whatever, that do that. Yeah, just come over, Misty. You could have your own channel up, and you got your own channel, but you could be top notch.
I know you are.
Yeah.
Honey.
And there's a difference in men speaking and then women coming in. And thank you, Chris.
No, but you could do it because.
But there's a difference with women coming in and making men think, oh.
Thank you, 857. He said this is a great discussion. Yes, honey.
Nikki is amazing. Nikki is amazing. You do have to have thick skin to do something like this. And Nikki has such a kind heart.
It sure does.
That's the only reason she sheds those tears, because she cares about everyone.
So
everyone. And it such a fragile heart like that
Mm-hmm.
is what gets to her. But Nikki, we got your back. Ignore the trolls
Yes.
I
because
got your
you
back
are
way back, but I
awesome.
got
You
it
are
way.
amazing. You are beautiful. We love you, Nikki. You
Thank
got so
Yeah.
many behind you.
And
Thank
I
you.
don't think I've ever been, and I don't know who I was talking to, but I
Thank
don't
you.
think
Thank
I
you.
was ever more upset than when I heard, because I wasn't around on your live, but when I heard that the trolls started hitting you so bad, I don't think I've ever been that upset in my life. How do you upset? How do you pick on Nikki, the
Exactly.
one person, the nicest person I think I've ever met in my life, besides my mother, of course? How do you pick on her? Now, if you want to pick on Misty, I understand.
No,
Hey,
stop. You
pick.
better not
Hey,
do
no, no,
that
no. All
either.
Nikki haters, come to me.
Right,
No,
because
no,
I
I
she'll.
don't
told
want
y'all.
any.
I don't know
I
if
don't
y'all
want
saw it, but
anyone to
my
hate.
nickname was Lil Scrappy in
Yeah, I
college.
know.
So
I
if you
know.
want
I
to mess
heard
with
all
my
about it
friends,
the other night.
take it up with me. Bring
Oh,
I
it to
know.
me. I'm ready.
oh
I
my
know.
But if you
God.
get
I'll
sick,
bring the
if you
goddamn
get sick and
ghost.
hurt first,
And
then you
we
better not
came
show
back.
up at the hospital.
We's in the chat too. If you want to say hi to Wayne now, Misty,
Hey,
he came
Wayne,
back.
what's up,
Hello,
man?
Wayne.
Howdy, baby.
Wayne, what's up,
Yeah.
Another
Wayne?
one. Another one that I don't speak to right now.
Oh, we thank
Right.
you, honey. That's so sweet of
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
man.
you better go over there and give me like $100 for all your ghost jokes the other day. You better
Thank you,
hurry up.
we. That's so sweet. Little
Yeah, I know.
Scrappy. 857 said, LOL, Little Scrappy. We'll
Yeah.
take them down.
I'm telling you, it was my nickname in
They didn't
college for
call
a
me Little
reason.
Scrappy, but you
And no,
know,
I've never been
I
in a
held
fight.
my.
It's not about that. It's just do
I
not.
have
I can't claim that. So,
I have
but
a
I
little
never
scrappy
started
here.
one. That's for sure. I
My
didn't never
wife
start
is a
one.
little scrappy. My
So they
wife's
call me over in the
5'2", like
Philippines.
5'1".
But you
They
know,
call
I
me.
mean, everybody can hold their own. I just care, you know, and I'd love for nobody to have
We all
any
know
hate.
that you do.
You know,
Yeah, we
I
all know
love
that you
that
care.
Too
We
for
all know
bad.
that you
everybody
care.
to be
We
able
all know
to
what
find
type
a
of person you are.
direction and not have hate at all, and they can put that into something positive and something that could be great for the world or for themselves or their family. You
Nikki,
know,
yeah,
Yeah,
you just have the biggest heart of everyone.
you do.
You
just
have the
like to
biggest
see
heart
Oh
of
that.
yeah.
all.
You know, I just
You're
like
one of
to
the nicest people I've ever met
see
in my
people,
life.
you know, I'd like to see them succeed, you know, and if you don't want people to succeed, then really you're not really wanting it for yourself, you know.
If you
And
want to actually see the not normal Nikki, then you must all visit our golf competition. When I beat her, she's gonna be so. I mean, we might not see her on live for a couple of months,
And we're
maybe,
all gonna laugh our asses off when Nikki
when she
beats you,
beats me.
Chris.
I know. Don't worry about it. I already know she's gonna beat me.
hey,
So
it could go either way, you know.
no way.
I'm
You got
positive.
Nikki. You could beat me in your sleep, like, you know what I'm saying. So
I'll probably end up giving you a golf lesson because that's what ends up
Chris is
happening.
over there running from ghosts.
Is he really?
Hey,
oh,
hey, Wayne.
God.
I
Hey, Wayne.
love
Next time you
those
tell
things.
me
No
I have
comment. No
something
comment.
with my phone, man, just come up and tell me.
What happened? Did
I don't know. I guess I was bothering. I guess I was bothering Wayne, man. Like, that's fine. That I appreciate you telling me, man. But I can't tell, man. You know what I mean? Like, I literally am not trying to come into these lives to screw them all up or anything.
No,
I don't know what's up with
we
my
know
phone.
that.
Oh no, he was just talking about the noise. That's all.
Yeah,
Maybe he
The
because
noise just keeps
misunderstood.
coming back.
we were all
I-
together
Yeah,
the
it's
other
always the
night.
same with him. It doesn't
It's
matter
And,
always
what
the
he
and
does.
Wayne
same.
had to go out a bunch of times. We all did. So
Yeah.
it's something that's happened to all of us, honey. It wasn't directed
Yeah.
like that.
I
And
know,
Wayne
but
has a
just
dry
giving-
sense of humor
He was
just like
giving
I do.
good. Yeah, he was
No,
giving
I
good
appreciate him
criticism.
telling me, but
Yeah.
no, I appreciate him telling me. Anybody, I can't hear it, and I don't want to screw up the chat.
You're
I don't.
not screwing
only-
up.
You're
And
not. You're
sometimes
not.
these guys can't.
You must have heard. You must have read something in the
It's
wrong
gotta
way.
be. It's gotta be where you are. It's probably your location. You
You're
know,
not
It's
messing
probably my
nothing up.
vacation, I'm guessing.
Are you
We
it's not
love
still?
you,
like you're
Bruce.
Are you
around the
still in
corner or something.
Washington?
You know.
Are you still in
Yeah.
Washington?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, babe. Well, then, yeah, you're not too far from me.
When do
Oh
you
my
go back,
gosh.
Bruce?
you guys ready for this? I have to make this announcement. You guys ready? Here we go.
Yes.
Look at this. 857's been a member for 1 month. I'm so proud of you, Nikki. You're a shining light. Thank you, 857.
We love
welcome.
857
No
too, son.
Oh, thank you so much, 857. That is so
Now
awesome.
that he's here,
And happy
right?
belated birthday. I watched the cowboy thing with you. You just didn't know that. But I was here
857.
with you for you with your birthday.
Don't leave. I'm gonna put a picture in the box down here, Nikki. If you could show it when I get it, I want
bet.
you to see what happens when I try to create a What am I trying to create? What's the thing called?
I'm not sure.
A thumbnail.
Asking us?
Remember
Oh,
all my
it's
thumbnails? No matter what I do, Tucson, it looks like you. When I take my picture and put
Really?
it somewhere, yeah, watch. It's almost it's him.
Isn't that interesting?
No, it's not because I couldn't do
Oh.
it. No, it is. I don't care. I just take all the credit. I just gotta find the damn thing. It does. It looks like Tucson. I can't
Really?
win. Yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Are you like saying it out loud? Oh, Bruce, are you reading right now? What we saying to you, my darling? We says no worries. Bruce Davis, brother, I love you, man.
Yeah. I love you
Hey,
too,
I've
brother.
been-
I'm saying I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to come off like I was
I've been
upset.
there
I'm not
too.
upset.
I've been there too, and I took things the wrong way, and I said things
I
me
look. I
too.
he was
apologize,
just
my
taking the
friend.
wrong way.
Damn it. Everything
sorry.
Misty says, I take the wrong way.
Are my
Of course,
Yeah,
because
because
she's a
you're running
woman.
from
That's
ghosts,
right.
man.
Steve,
You
our
don't end.
money,
You
our
just
money
don't
girl,
stop.
hey, our money girl.
You know what? I think Misty needs to get in the kitchen and start cooking Chris
I think
and
Misty
me
needs
some
to take a
dinner.
time out.
We want it. He got it. We wants the link too. He's got it. Let me just get
And
it.
then throw that picture up so 857 can see himself
You
sitting
got
in the
it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, on the
This is-
picture.
You're
This
great.
is me, Shibby, Ted, and Devil Dog 88. And when I first posted this, everybody's like, "Oh, hey, 857." I'm like,
Oh, thank you, Melly.
Not
Thank
me.
you, honey. Okay, here we go. And they said, that, oh, I can see it back there. Wait a minute.
I see Shibby. I see
Wait a minute.
Sal. I see Ted, and
Are you supposed to
on?
be having the Adidas hat on?
"Yeah,
oh, it's Let's Talk with Chris.
That looks like 857.
see."
What in the world?
Y'all
That's
just heard me look at it.
That's what I'm saying.
And you read it across. Let's talk with Chris. Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
Look at
supposed to be me.
857 is dying. He's
But it
laughing.
looks like Tucson. I can't. Whatever the hell I do, it always comes out looking like him.
My
I
Yeah,
just
that's
take
that's
the
Damien right there.
Well,
That's
you know,
I
I guess
get it now.
StreamYard and YouTube thinks
So who's this right here?
857 must be that popular guy, man.
Is that Devil
So-
Dog
You got
right
the-
here?
Yeah, Devil Dog's top
Okay.
right,
Oh, yeah.
Shibby underneath,
Oh, I
and then
thought it was
Ted,
Sal.
and then
Okay.
And
obviously
that's supposed to be
857 in the
you,
middle.
but it's 857.
whatever I do, I finally got one
Oh
other
my
day.
gosh.
that looks like me for the
Oh
first
my
time. But it's like I'm
God.
trying to look at the other ones because I made like 70
Yeah,
of these things.
even.
I didn't. Yeah, you guys didn't.
Our
see
money
all these.
girl. Nice to see you, and thank you for being in here.
Here, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
pop up
God.
one more.
Katie baby, 70 baby.
Really? You had to bring him in here? Well, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Now I got two of yous that are going to be picking on me. Oh,
The two U's.
We're surrounding you, man. We're surrounding you.
You made me think of Pesci. The two U's. The two
Yeah.
U's. Oh
Now,
my
here, pop
gosh,
that
what
one
is
up.
this? Amy
So this
Star,
is-
nice to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for being a member, honey. Okay, here we go.
So that's Devil Dog,
What?
right?
Okay.
That's supposed to be Shibby.
What?
That's supposed to be Tucson. That's supposed to be Ted. And
What?
then that's supposed to be me.
What?
Well, that doesn't look like either of you guys.
Hey,
You know?
they have the mind in here in there, it definitely has 857 on the mind.
And here's the problem: that it has the real pictures of each of us.
I mean,
Shot
unless
of each of us.
857
It's
gained
okay,
200 pounds in
Chris. It's
the
okay because
last
YouTube and
2 days.
StreamYard, you know,
Okay.
they love 857.
You're right.
It must be YouTube must love
Oh yeah.
what he looks like. He's
What kind
our,
of
you know.
AI are they using?
Right.
LOL. Is it an 857 AI? What
I
is
know, right? So here's one more.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
One
and I
more.
got
Just one more.
Mustang, you're right. My cousin Vinny. The 2 U's.
Yep, 2 Utes.
Okay, here we go.
Here's another one.
What in the world?
You would think I went over to 857's chat and stole his picture.
You would think. I mean,
Now-
are you
now
just
this
putting his picture up a lot or something? Like, what's going on?
So when I had this up one day for one of my lives, that was the thumbnail. And then, you know, when I get into the live and everything and people are in there and they're like, hey, why do you have 857's picture on your channel? And I'm like, I don't. And they're like, well, looks like 857.
He
I'm like,
said it kind of looks like Mark the Shark. 857 said it
This
kind of
looks like
looks
a
like
mix.
Mark the Shark.
This looks like a mix from 857
Oh my
against
gosh.
Mark the Shark
And
Yes.
and
now
Ted.
See,
this
Shelly,
one-
it is hilarious.
All in one.
this one is the new one that I had when I first
Okay.
came up here. Which is-
You guys are killing me with this.
And
Oh my god, how do you see it? I'm like, what?
but it finally looks like me.
Oh, there it is. It's the one with the
Oh
dog.
yeah.
Yeah, so it finally looks like me.
Yay! Yay!
So
Oh my God, Chris!
Look
I
at
thought the
you.
dogs looked like you for a minute.
That's what I was like. Wait a minute.
they're cute dogs.
They are great dogs. Katie
But-
Baby,
Damn.
70 Baby, thank you for being a member, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Amy Star, thank you so much. Thank you for being members, you guys. Thank
What a
you.
sweetheart.
Oh, you didn't see Nikki? Did you see the one I made for Devil Dog?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. This one came out. This one's
Respect
legit.
said those dogs are so precious.
They are, man.
This is legit because Dog's a veteran. He's a Marine. He was he was in
love it.
Iraq.
Uh-huh.
So, I love him. He's such a great guy.
Are you using Howard Stern's pic? Melly
Yeah.
said since you
I
sent
still have
that
Howard
in.
Stern's picture somewhere. Yeah, pop that one up for Devil Dog.
Oh, Melly, that's a good one. Are you still using Howard Stern's picture?
There's a nut. That's Devil, the one I made for Devil Dog.
What?
Yeah.
Nah.
Does
Well,
it
he's a-
look like him?
Oh God, yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
United
So then,
Thought they all
he
thought-
was Marine.
yeah, he was a Marine and he was in a tank. He was in the
He
in
was
the tank.
Semperfi. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was in Iraq the whole time
Wow.
he served. So yeah.
Oh.
So then he's
Wow.
like, "Well, you're not in here." And I'm like, "Well, I made it for you." He's like, "Yeah, but because we stream together all the time, every day,
Okay.
twice a day." And he's like, "But you got to be in the picture too." So I was like, "Okay, well."
Oh
maybe
no, it's him at 857, isn't it?
Well, no, I said,
We're
well,
my
maybe.
girl.
Well, hold on, we're not done. So I said, well, maybe I can figure out how to get me,
Thank you, honey.
into something close. So
Okay.
again, we'll see what I came out with.
Okay, I'm scared, you guys.
I'm right there with you, Nikki.
I'm like, what's he gonna? Oh my god, what is this? A hot dog?
Mm.
Oh, you're laughing.
Oh my God,
That is so great.
man!
He's a.
I would love to make some stuff for myself, man. I wish I knew how to do all
Oh
that.
my god!
All you got to do is go into the
That is
the chat,
great.
on whatever. You can go into
Yeah.
chat anything, and all you got to do is tell you what it wants, you want it to do, and then if you want your picture, you just add a picture in, so you could be 857 too, and
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you just tell them,
don't
and
tell
they-
them
and
like
you
Chris,
could be,
'cause it'll be
and you
857.
could be 857, and you could be 857, and you could be
You too, like
857.
857.
It's just like, I
I'm
made
not
so
cool
many
enough.
of them.
I'm not cool enough, man.
Now, here's another 857. I'm glad I can, keep the day rolling with pictures of 857 that I made for myself.
Melly said, "Why are your legs so short?"
I don't know. There's another one I made flying over Arizona. There's 857 again.
We will find you, Nancy. And there he is, pointing. We're coming for you, Nancy.
I didn't know you could fly helicopters, 857.
Let's talk with Chris, but this is actually 857.
It blew my mind. Everybody was like, "What the
Mustang says
hell?"
that you need to get a
I
black wig.
can't even. It is just
I know,
the
right?
best. It is
Where'd
the
Wayne go?
best.
We lost Wayne.
I know. What happened?
Where did Wayne go? Wayne, did
I
we
don't
knock
know.
him out because of our laughing?
We weren't letting him say it.
Now, this is what
He'll be
this
back.
is what PLC
857
made.
said he's going to use him for the next thumbnail.
What did he say?
He's going to use him for his next thumbnail.
You want me to send you any?
can't
Oh, you,
even.
buddy. This is what PLC kindly made for me. So you'll have to share this. I'm not pleased with this one. Not
And
at all.
yours will look like Chris. 857. Yours will look like Chris. And Chris
Y'all can just swap videos.
Oh, this is the best. Here we go. Ba-boom. Now, what
Who's
is
that laughing?
That
I
is
hear
supposed
somebody
to be
laughing.
Chris.
That's me.
It's Missy. She can't stop.
I
And
knew
she's
it was
killing
you.
me. What in the world?
Fabio
That's
thing.
that is like, the hair is just, I really think you should grow your hair.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. Listen, I don't have any to grow.
I can let you borrow the shampoo and conditioner that I'm using.
Well, no. Can I borrow the wig, maybe?
I got a couple of those for you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
Hey,
my
I got
gosh.
enough hair to make you a wig, man.
Oh
I
my
There
got
you
you.
go. Unbelievable.
857 says
Freaking
Fabio
believable.
Chris. Fabio
Yeah.
Chris.
I mean, that was like the worst. Oh, I got one last one here.
Oh my god. I
This is
don't know if
another
I can
helicopter
take it
ride.
anymore. I mean, my cheeks and eyes are really hurting right now. Like,
If I'm not making you guys laugh about
They
ghosts, it's my pictures of 857 that I have.
Gosh. Okay.
There's another helicopter one.
Oh my
857
gosh.
today goes tonight. Right?
857 has got to go in and find you some now, Chris.
There's another
Look, he's
helicopter
got to
one.
go. Let's talk with Chris.
Yeah. It should say, "Let's talk with 857."
It's just 857's on his way to talk with Chris.
Yeah, there you go. Here's the arrow. Here's my pointer in the screen pointing towards. I'm going there. 857 needs to make 857 make a thumbnail later and use your picture and see what it looks like.
It's a mix
See if it comes
between
out
you
as
two.
me, and then we're
It's a mix
backwards.
between you two guys.
This is just the best lunchtime conversation I think I've ever had. Wonderful.
Oh, jeez.
Because I want to know, is Chris in the back of the helicopter? Is he...
Chris, can you drive a helicopter? You can fly one.
Oh my god, I can't even.
What'd you say?
Can you fly a helicopter?
And I said, are you in the back talking to 857?
Let me see if I can. Oh no, I can't on here. No, but I can get you close enough. Hold on one second.
Oh golly gee.
It just put your face and 857's face together.
Man,
It's a mix.
857,
It's a
you
mix.
gotta go find him one for
It's
himself.
partly you,
You
Chris.
got to
It's partly
do.
you.
Here's Wayne. Wayne came back. Yay!
Wayne.
We got lightning, y'all. We got a lot of lightning going on around
Oh,
here.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, it's
You see we're just crying because these pictures, every single one that Chris shows, it says talk with Chris, but it looks just like 857.
They all.
let's talk with 857.
So I said 857, you gotta go try to find Chris. Because she's got
Wayne,
your...
join the panel. Join the panel.
Oh yes,
I will say, Chris,
And I
the first
told
one
you that,
did
bro.
look like 857, but the others look like a mix of
Yeah, no,
Two
I
or
know.
three
That first
people.
one,
It does
that was
look
the
But it
first
was
one I
great.
made.
It was great.
And I was
But
like,
what does AI know that we don't know? What?
I don't
Why are they
know.
smashing you guys together?
I have no clue, man.
Chris wants to be 857. That's what
I
it is.
don't know. It's just the best. It
That
is
was
the
so
best.
funny. And it was immediate. Why do you have 857 on your thumbnail? I'm like, I don't.
It should say, respect said, it should say on your title, where's Chris? When it's got pictures of 857.
True, very true.
Nice.
Where's Chris?
True.
Oh my God.
Let's
He's
talk to
flying a
Chris, but
plane
where's
from the
Chris?
helicopter. Where's Chris?
Melly, you're
857,
going to
go
have
find
no
him. Go
vacation
find
days.
Chris.
Holy crap. Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Wayne, what's up?
Are you
How's your day
telling
going?
us or are you yelling at the kids again?
No, I have
We
one.
your
I have
kids.
one more
Oh,
picture I have to
God.
share in a minute that a
I
friend
will,
of mine sent to me.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So 857, you might be off the hook on this one.
No, I don't think so.
What's up, Wayne? What's up?
What's going on, Missy?
Oh,
Good to
hi,
see you.
Wayne. We're just having the best
Yours,
time.
man. I see y'all are.
I
Well,
love
Just
all
trying
you
to
guys.
ease,
Y'all are
in,
awesome.
blend right in with everybody else. And not
Ease
get
in?
You do. You're awesome.
You haven't eased out yet. You're still. You were the ringleader the other night.
It should be.
So I don't want to.
With your ice cream cones. I'm not
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
of
let
course,
you
of
down
course.
with that.
Hey, Chris, I love you, but it should be let's let Chris talk.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Man, he was mean to me, Nikki. So
Well, it's
mean
not.
to me.
Where are you getting that from, man? I heard you say that more than once yesterday. I wasn't the ghost guy. I had nothing to do with the ghost guy. It
Chris,
wasn't
we
me.
had your back, man. We had your back.
Saw that, Misty. Thank you. I
We
can
were
always count
watching.
on Misty hands.
We were watching behind you while you were filming,
Sure.
and you didn't listen to us.
I
You
didn't know
didn't
he-
listen.
I had no
Next
clue.
time, listen.
Next time I say look behind you, look behind you.
You should do that, yeah, for real. She will never steer you in the wrong direction, dude. You can trust Misty.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying, Melly. Oh, wait a minute. I never
Oh,
knew that.
Chris.
Chris,
You come
Yeah.
show it, Melly. Show it. Show
no,
it.
I
Melly.
have to show it.
Chris, show.
I am.
What
I'm
I
going to my
said.
mail. Hold on.
She said it in capital letters, so Melly's yelling at you.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Millie's
God.
Else she will come up here and show it.
Hey, no, I have it up on screen. I'm going to put it in there, but I just want to say one thing. Melly, it's been nice working with you. It's been fun. I adore you and all that stuff, but
you still got me,
yes.
Mel. You still got me, girl.
Always.
Tomorrow morning when you do your hair, I hope it frizzes out.
Oh,
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 blood.
She
You don't
wished she
say
had
that to
some.
no female, dude. That's like
Chris,
No,
Chris,
that's what I'm saying.
That's like
Wait till you'll know what I'm saying in a minute.
I was gonna say I've got those ghosts. Little scrappy, you get those ghosts before they get to you, but never mind.
she
You do
said,
not speak to our
Yes,
Millie
she
like
did.
that.
She did do it.
she said, never mind.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my
God.
gosh, no.
Yes, she did. See what I'm saying?
Defense. At least
At least I-
Howard Stern. Howard Stern.
oh, that's priceless.
Oh,
Misty, breathe. Misty, breathe.
crying.
Take a breath.
Misty. Oh my
That is
God.
awesome. That should be it right there. That's
857, do you see this? Can you find this picture, 857? Because this isn't you, dude. This is not you.
flip it.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Clip it. Y'all cut that. You got to clip it.
Oh, yeah. How do you clip it, Chris? Train us.
Just clip it. Get your clipping tool. Clip.
That
Done.
is it. That is so it right there.
Nikki, I'll send it to you. Thanks,
Yeah.
Melly.
Amy says you got nice hair.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Look. I don't see any.
Amy, she said you got nice hair.
I never
Thumbnail.
thought, Melly, that
Thumbnail.
you would. Oh, you can breathe now? Nice.
Brenda said she took a screenshot.
Melly, I never thought you would do this to me. I'm
That's
so
the
upset.
best, Melly. That is just so awesome, dude.
Oh.
It's so awesome.
Just remember, we
Oh, my
and Misty,
God.
you never saw this picture ever.
Oh boy,
Oh,
oh
I
boy.
clipped it, man. I got a screenshot.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure
She
you
clipped
did.
it for. She's trying to get her channel going. She said she's gonna put pictures of you. And she's gonna say, talk with Misty.
That wasn't nice. Talk with Misty.
Well, you've not been nice either.
I can't even. This is just crazy. I'm gonna be just. Oh my gosh.
Melly,
Oh.
what are you trying to do here? Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Oh, she said, Misty, make sure you share it with the others.
I'm on it. I'm on it right now.
No, you're
Right
not.
now. It's
No,
going
you're
out.
He
not.
said, go to
Worldwide.
each and every channel and share it. Oh my god!
I can see it now.
Oh,
It'll go up the line, and the next thing you know, I'll be the face of YouTube.
You really will. You really, really will. And then Howard Stern's gonna be coming for you.
I know,
He's
right?
gonna say, "Wait a minute,
I just saw him on the news. He did
what's
something.
really going on?" He's gonna say, "Why are you trying to be like me, Chris? Why are you
Yep.
trying to be like me, Chris?"
He does have nice hair, though.
Oh my gosh! Yes, several people think so.
Yeah, no.
Oh, and Katie Baby says that she'll be happy. We'll pass it around. Oh my gosh, Melly, that was just the best. Oh my gosh, I love it. And I love all the laughing emojis. It's just the most wonderful thing to see, you guys.
Melly,
Mustang,
make a
you
shirt of
shouldn't be
this.
laughing at me, Mustang. You should be helping me
Laughter
out.
is the best medicine ever.
Well, that's what I say all the time on my channel. I don't even use my channel anymore, but that's what I always say. It doesn't have to be serious all the time. You can laugh.
No,
You know what I mean?
Oh, Wayne, where do you keep going, Wayne?
He's grabbing an ice cream.
He better not be.
No,
That's what gets him in trouble is the ice cream. Did you grab an ice
It's got a
cream?
storm, I think, going on.
Oh, yes, yes. He's got the lightning really bad. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And our skies, I was trying to show everybody the beautiful dipper and everything because you can see it so well. And last night it was just nothing but white and dark clouds looking like something was going to come here too. Hopefully the fires really could use it, you guys. I've been praying for it.
Man, let me tell you something. There's throughout Canada and here, it's like 1,000 fires going on.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah. How close are you? Did they get yours under control or
no? And it's the Spokane one, and it's still having trouble. And I think we have another fire either coming from the east, but I think there's another one like coming California, but eastward. And those you have to really worry about because I only said it's just a little river between the way it comes and me.
Yeah,
and I have friends that live along there, so it's scary.
Yeah, I mean, what I found weird is that, I mean, obviously California has their
the dry spells. They get those.
But this year, like we know what happened last time with the big fire that burnt everything down.
Yes, wasn't there a kid? There was a kid responsible for that, right?
Yeah, and you haven't heard anything because he's not.
You haven't heard anything about that.
No, he's not at trial yet.
Isn't that crazy?
He's going to be. Man. Imagine that.
Like they would have already
burned down blocks of buildings. Like
it
wasn't even like just houses; it was businesses.
Yes.
That was crazy. And there's a guy, I forget the guy's name. He has a YouTube channel and he rides around with his bike. He takes videos. He goes live and he's on his electric bike.
Where is he at, honey?
California.
Okay.
He was right in the fire area.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was driving around and when you were able to get into the neighborhoods and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never, ever seen anything like that. That was incredible. Even when remember when JLR went and he was live from California from the fires?
I don't know if I'm trying to remember when he did that.
He was there for about, I think he was there for like 3-4 days, and he went like he got approval from the owner of the land. He went to where
Okay, now I'm with you.
Like a farm almost.
Yes, I'm with you now.
Just gone. Everything just gone down to nothing, and
Crazy.
that was horrible.
Crazy. Can I say this real quick?
Please.
Melly, make that shirt and everybody will put on only one shirt now. Only one shirt.
That shirt.
And then put it up.
He's going,
whoever pays the most gets it.
What the hell? Are you saying this stuff when I'm on here?
Absolutely, right in front of your face.
Hey, can you
whatever you say, little Scrappy.
Hi, D Hudson. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Oh my
D
God. We're having the craziest time in here, D. We have been laughing.
Hey, I'll buy it if you put it on.
Make a bid. Make a bid.
April, nice to see you, sweetheart.
I thought you just said make a bib. Can you see it as a baby bib?
Can you make a bib for it? Because Chris needs a bib on when you put it on the shirt. It'll just look like 857. Don't worry about it, Melly.
It doesn't matter. I need a bib whenever I go out to eat. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh my gosh. So I already know what eating with you is going to be like. And I'm just going to say, excuse me. Do you have bibs here? Because
give me one of the lobster bibs, the whole thing. Like,
no. It's okay. We've got our own. We've got our own bibs.
We have our own. Oh. Wouldn't that be the stuff?
Can I get a high chair over here too, please?
I'll take a high chair.
I will not fit in one high chair. We'll need two.
This is
one for each cheek. You know what I mean?
Best today. What a great GIF.
Can you imagine though if we were all out to eat somewhere and we had one of those big tables that sit like 20 people and everybody had a bib on with that face and that hair?
But we would have the ice cream go on. This baby.
Sir, what can I? We're at the most expensive steak place, and here's we. Yes, can I have an ice cream cone, please?
We're all there, yeah. We're all there. Who knows?
Oh my God!
Y'all say it one more time. I'm going to get an ice cream.
Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Ice cream on my stream.
Oh my gosh!
It's an auction, though. It's an auction. I'm gonna win that shirt, man.
I know you are, dude.
Who's gonna do the auction?
She's gonna wear it all the time on here. She's gonna be on every panel like this.
Look at this shirt.
It'll be my thumbnail, my very first live.
Hey, I'll give her a little competition, and then I'm just gonna let her win it.
You'll give her a little competition. Hey,
a little bit. I'll give her a little bit.
What are you gonna give the funds to? I think it should be something great.
That goes to Chris.
Is it a Chris Stern shirt?
I think it should be something really cool.
I
think you should buy a Christmas tree and put it in the middle of the school. Okay, you should just put some of the money to the side. Then you should go get all this stuff for Hanukkah, all this stuff for Kwanzaa, and just send it in the school, Chris, and see what happens.
I'm bidding on the Chris Stern shirt. If there's ever one of those, I'm bidding on that.
There's gonna be one. Melly's got it, or she's gonna get it, and it's gonna be. There's gonna be bidding on it.
I'm gonna win it, guys. I'm gonna win
no,
it.
You're not.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
I'll let you win first.
You're gonna be paying thousands of dollars because I'm picking up.
Well, give you the
Hey, maybe I should put a couple wigs on, and I can be like, "This is my fun to Vegas."
If you make a T-shirt for Wayne, I think Wayne for his son needs a T-shirt. I'll tell you this right now: if you make if somebody actually, you know what, Wayne, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out, Wayne. You and me need to get together. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get some shirts made for you. My wife's already getting ready to make some 857 shirts, and we're gonna send it to him because he's our friend.
You mean it's gonna be Chris shirts?
But I want to make some shirts for you. I want you to get some designs, and my wife will design what you want.
Oh my my gosh.
Nice.
Can't
Breathe,
breathe.
Misty. Breathe.
I just,
Have you-
I just see
Okay.
her picture
No
in the
tagging.
shirt
We're
already.
talking about helping our friends. This
and
is what you
every
do
time-
with friends.
Every time Misty goes somewhere, somebody's gonna say, "You know, I bid on that shirt."
We could come up with a good one for Misty. We could make Misty take care of
I
the
can't
bikini.
breathe.
Hey, do what
With them
you
big
want.
I would be
tie-dye.
honored for
Do
you
what
to
you
wear
want.
my shirt.
Oh my god! He wants you to wear it to sleep every single
You can
night.
make it as funny as ever. I will wear it,
I will
and I will wear
be
it proud.
honored. Yes. Go get
Absolutely.
it. Thank you, Melly.
So
Melly, we'll
I'm
be
gonna be
chatting
selling
soon.
Happy
Don't
Boy
worry.
t-shirts.
This has
I'm
been
gonna be selling
just
Happy Boy
the
t-shirts with my
best.
name and face on it. It's gonna be called Happy Boy t-shirts.
You're-
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Chris sees it. He's gonna say, "Hey, can you keep my face off your breast?"
I was gonna say
that's funny, you guys. You should.
well, I
all do
was
that.
gonna say, hey,
I'm just kidding.
you know, the next time if she has a shirt with that picture of me on it and we're on a live, I would be like, hey guys, don't be jealous, but she's wearing me on her.
I'm already jealous just
Oh
talking
my
about it.
god.
See, he admits that's him.
Melly
him.
said, "Chris, my phone
That
is on
picture
Do
is
Not
him.
Disturb starting now."
It better be, because my ass is texting you right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I
God.
just love you guys so much. I have had the best time today.
Me too.
And
me
yes,
too.
Brenda is spreading the word. Nick is going to do a mental health deal on his channel at 7. I believe at 7 o'clock on where they do Monday mods. Nick's going to do a thing on mental health.
Well,
So
after this live, I think I may have to be there.
does Nick need some people to come and be with?
857 says keep my face off your thumbnails.
What did he say?
Keep my face off of your thumbnails.
Hey.
Keep my face. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Oh gosh, you guys are the best.
I couldn't believe how close that first picture was. And I'm like, what
He
the
said a bunch
hell?
of laughing.
It was the
laughing at
best.
it.
Like it is just awesome. I cannot wait to see the face on a shirt.
Tucson Chris.
Yep, this is the number one fan of
Tucson Chris.
857.
Tucson Chris.
Oh God.
Hey, Chris, have your face on one side, 857's on the other, and then the mix between the two in the middle.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
good. That is good. Good one. And then they're just
Yeah, there you go. And you can do that little the slide together and then bang in the middle.
Brenda says 7:30 shibby time on the West Coast, so it's 10:30 Eastern. It's gonna be made. Oh, just wait. She said it's going to be made.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
857 says keep his face off your
Yeah,
off
sorry.
what you're making.
Sorry, 857,
Oh my god.
my goodness.
Off his thumbnail.
Melly,
You
my
gotta stop doing
girl,
the
make
thumbnail.
that shirt. Make that shirt, girl.
What's the shirt
making
gonna
you
be?
famous, 857. I was definitely making you famous.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, how about you make me famous?
Melly, listen,
That is so sweet.
you're about to get it. You are
Don't
about
listen to him, Melly. Don't
No,
listen.
what?
here we go.
Oh no, watch. Okay, Nikki, go
Oh.
for it.
Do not disturb, Melly. Remember, it's that button up there in settings.
She did.
Focus on working on
sorry.
making a shirt.
Put it up, Nikki. I blame Misty for this.
Oh my gosh, there's
That's
another
great.
one.
That is great.
Oh, that is so
That looks
great.
like a mix between Chris and Wayne,
Pete-
though.
Pete,
Oh, God.
So there's a t-shirt right there. Chris,
listen,
why don't you make-
I need to
Yeah, I
get
know,
it.
but listen, I'm not that bald. I still have some.
Man, I tried to have your
Mister,
back
they're
last
killing
night.
me today, Petey. They're
I
killing
tried
me.
to have your back. I said, he ain't scared of no ghost.
Yeah,
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
not until I'm at the school. Not until I'm at the school. Just Jaylene, thank God you're here.
As long as you don't walk outside and then there's the marshmallow man.
Jaylene, oh my
I know, right?
gosh. Yes.
Nobody can run from the marshmallow man. I'm sorry.
The marshmallow man. No, you can't run from the marshmallow. And those ghost boys,
Get
they
that ghost
really
trap,
look
man. They
scary.
actually have them. Get the ghost
They
trap.
look really scary too, especially the one with the golf visor. That one looks really scary, Chris.
Yeah. And it is. It looks like a. Well, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
Well, you got a cute one on your
Bad
shoulder. At least you got a little cute one on your shoulder.
Yeah, I know.
That is cool.
Look at that one. How cute and pretty.
Oh,
I like that. That looks cool, man.
the best.
I actually do like it.
I mean, the fear in your face, dude. The fear in your face is crazy.
Yeah.
You could have seen him on live the other night.
No, I am not yet because they were very upset with me.
He was so scared. Oh my God, he's so scary.
You went running, Chris. You went running.
Oh yeah.
Tell me if I'm lying.
April said, "Oh Lord, Chris. Oh Lord." In the hot seat again. He spreads the love.
always me.
Like, April, good one.
I have to make somebody's day, you know.
He spreads the love. Oh my gosh. Which direction is what I want to know.
What are you laughing about, Wee?
Oh,
I see you laughing over there.
Oh.
This writes itself, brother. The story writes itself.
You guys,
I want you to know I had no idea about ghosts, man. I had no idea about anything
Wayne,
going on.
we are going to be banned from Chris's live.
No, you're
No.
not.
We're going to be banned.
Never.
Hey,
You know what? You can be banned. That's all right.
there you go, Jaylee. Oh my gosh, here you go,
You
Jaylee.
have to.
Oh my
Look, I got banned. You know what?
Now I found out Chris is a brother nobody knew about.
Just Jaylene needs a what?
857.
I got timed out. I got timed out in 857.
857. Can you see me? I'm high fiving you, dude. I'm high fiving you for that, man.
Well, you never know. 857. You just
You're
never
the
know.
brother nobody knew about.
Hey, I think Jaylene's looking for the link, Nikki.
She got it. I put it up there.
Oh,
right
okay.
above
I
the
didn't know
little
if you
head.
saw it. Usually, I'm in the back
She
waiting
just
for like
wants to
20
come
minutes.
in and pick on you too. You didn't know?
Probably.
It's 857 and Chris with their long lost brother. Y'all are going to find a brother
P156. See you later, honey.
that meets y'all in the middle. You got to find your brother, guys.
Melly says, Misty, I am co-producer of Chris's show.
She is.
So no one's getting
See?
banned.
See,
Nice.
Chris.
Nice.
Love you, Melly. Thank you, girl.
You're so funny. Love you, Melly. Be looking for me.
You probably shouldn't have said that, Melly, because you could be, producerized in about 10 seconds. So.
Melly, I'm here, girl. It's me.
Come on over, Melly. Come on over.
Get me up there on that show, girl. Remember, you're running it, girl. You're
Nobody
running
is
it.
feeling the Melly.
Oh, we're still in Melly. You can
No,
do
he's
it.
not.
You're
No,
running the show,
you
Melly.
is not.
You know, girl. I'm here.
Melly,
I'm here, right here.
if he shuts you down, let us know.
Yeah,
never.
Let little
Never.
Scrappy know.
I'll go over there and protest. You
It
let
won't
me
happen.
know,
It
girl.
won't happen.
That's right. Bringing
I'll do a
signs.
peaceful protest.
Signs and everything.
Peaceful. Yes, there we go.
Say
Me
no
and
to
Nikki got-
Tucson
we're there.
Chris. Say no
We
to
are
Tucson.
there already.
Say no to Tucson Chris.
Oh my God! Yes, I
You guys are great.
today.
Fun stuff.
857 Chris Tucson.
Yep.
Oh, Bruce,
Tucson.
where's Jaylene? I gave her the link.
Yeah,
She's
where
not
is she?
coming.
Maybe she's
Oh,
trying to get her
wait,
picture.
wait.
No, she was on backstage for the last 10 minutes. Jaylene,
Hi,
help me out.
Jaylene.
Come on.
Hey, Jay.
Jaylene,
He said,
what's up, my
"Come
girl?"
on." He said, "Come on."
Help me out. I'm getting beat up.
She just wants to know when. Hey,
You're on mute, Jaylene.
What happened to Bruce? Oh, we're always losing one. I'm trying to unmute her. I'm unmuting you.
I'm having
There's
lightning.
Chris.
So this one.
Yes.
Go. There's Bruce.
Oh, she's
What
coming in
is
hot.
with them pictures?
Coming in hot.
You'll need to ask Melly.
What was the
Uh-huh.
question, Jaylene? I didn't hear it.
What is with them pictures?
Ask Melly. She'll tell you all about it.
It's a big fundraiser. and it's for Chris. And there's going to be one of each kind. And Misty's
big
going to wear them on
fundraiser for
every
Chris.
channel and just show them to everyone.
It's a big fundraiser for Chris. We're all gonna buy him. We're all gonna get enough money to buy him a wig.
That's what we're doing with the money. We're buying you a couple more wigs for some more pictures.
How about
Make sure there's
Look.
a pink one in there.
We got to make sure Chris looks good on the golf
Absolutely.
course.
We need to-
Okay?
Jaylene? I wanted you to come up here and help me. I didn't want you to contribute.
You asked the
Jaylene
wrong
is my
person.
girl. Jaylene
I
is
am.
my
I'm
girl.
helping you. The pink one would bring out your eyes better.
Justine,
See?
come on.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
I can't even breathe. I'm trying though.
It's like this.
Where's my inhaler? I think I need.
It's
See?
like this. Breathe.
This is Misty's fault now.
Breathe.
What'd you guys do today? Well, I made Nikki have to use her inhaler. So I want to show you guys something. It's not a picture.
Oh,
of it.
every time you say it, it's
No. I
857
want
or
to show something.
857 when he tells us he wants to show us something.
No, it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, okay. Good.
I just want to show you guys a picture. I put it up there, so whenever you're ready.
Okay, dear.
Is this coming for you or 857? I'm sorry. Is this coming from you or 857?
No, this
Or
is a picture
857
for.
Chris Tucson.
Restring.
This is coming from me,
It's going from
wise ass.
Chris Tucson. It's coming from Chris Tucson.
Again, Melly. I'm telling you right now, Melly.
Hey, check your text. Check your
Yeah,
text.
I'm telling you right now, Melly.
Your
That's
boss.
your
I'm
limit,
telling you right
Melly.
now, Melly. You're in charge.
No more.
You're the
That's
one
your
that's in
limit.
charge. Remember that.
Wow.
Here we go. You guys ready? This is what. he's gonna show.
This is Tommaso. This is serious.
Okay, here we go. Let me get the. Let me get the crying.
Be cool,
out.
guys. Be cool.
Be cool.
Well,
be
good, because right after this, I have another one to show you.
Okay, and then that.
Thanks to Melly.
Wait. We got another friend. Hold on. We got our friend.
Oh God, now I'm scared.
Hey!
Shit.
He said, "Oh shit!" I heard
This was like the absolutely worst possible other person to bring up now when it's my
I'm
turn.
right,
So
people.
thrilled to be here
You got
today.
the right one, baby.
That's right.
Hi, Chris. It's so good to see you. How
Here
are
we
you,
go.
buddy?
Yeah, it's so good to see
Okay,
you
now
too.
serious. Here we
So
go.
happy you're here.
Okay, Chris,
Be cool.
I'm being serious. Be cool.
All right,
be
so
cool, be
listen,
cool.
guys, tell me what I mean, and I'm sure some of you guys have seen this too. What do you guys notice on Tommaso right now? Right?
He got big pockets that
Pockets
are
are
full,
full, y'all.
Pants filled
and he's
with-
got his fist closed
God knows
all the
what.
time.
All right. Now
Oh, he's
give
probably
me
carrying his. Oh, good thing, Nikki.
now give me another minute.
He always has it
gotta
like
find it.
this, you know.
And it could mean absolutely nothing. It's just something that I noticed a while back. And
Hi, Justine.
Take your
Yes,
time,
give me a
Howard.
moment to find it.
Hi.
we have been
Hi
just
there.
having a ball.
What are you guys
Sure,
doing? What
yeah.
are we talking
We're
about?
making so much
Blast.
fun of Fabio and all his looks.
Oh, do we need the Fabio song?
No, I already showed them. Don't even in here
She
lurking.
said the song. She didn't say the picture. She said
Oh no,
the
we don't need to
song.
hear the song. No, we don't need. The
Come
song.
on, let's get
Definitely
it
not.
right. She wanted to play the
Definitely not.
song. She wants to be included too.
Yes.
That's why. Oh, that's why he said this is the worst possible person. I get it now.
Yes,
I get it.
because
Now.
we,
Mhm.
Misty and I, and then Jamie, we just been,
Now, have you been lurking to see all the pictures or no?
and 857.
Oh,
Have you been lurking?
me?
They all
Yes.
look like Damien.
All the pictures, as in like the 1, 2, or 3. Maybe
Well, and
one,
then
one or two.
I still have one to show you that just came in.
Okay,
Melly.
we'd love to see it. Does it look
Go.
like you this time?
All right.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to find something else. Hold on.
There's going to be an auction, Justine, for a shirt.
It's on.
That's okay. He was auctioning off lots of my hair one day.
Here comes another option.
Not yet. I need
From the
a couple more
fundraiser.
There's a song.
No, there's one shirt that's going to be at auction, like a bid. Whoever bids the
Is
highest
that the
wins.
one with the beautiful fro?
The songs backstage. There's a song.
Oh, it is. What's this lovely
See,
song?
this is why I said that is the worst person to bring
Let's
up
hear a
right
song
now.
today, you guys. What do you think?
He
Want to hear it?
loves it.
Here it goes.
Let's go.
This is a different one.
I can't breathe. I'm just thinking about his hair.
No, imagine him head banging. Head banging.
I look like 857. Hell God, there's hair.
He's staring at the camera with a smoldering gaze like he's posing on
Poor
a
Chris.
I know, right? Poor me. Oh, here it is.
Oh, God.
Breathe, Nikki. Where's your inhaler?
Is that with the shampoo?
Careful, Nikki. Calm down now. Horrible. This is all Melly's fault.
Oh, God. I can just see Chris being in Tommaso's band and his hair.
The hell are you linking me with Tommaso for?
Because I'm picturing you playing.
I know.
And you're probably doing this.
He adjusted the microphone, gave a dramatic
Thank you, Melly. Thank you,
Oh my God.
Misty. Thank you, Weenie. Thank you, Bruce. Thank
Get
you,
it, Nikki.
Nikki.
Get it.
Thank you so much,
Doing this one right now with me.
PLC. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
This day couldn't have happened without you.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. This has just been the 857's doing this.
Yep.
Hey,
Thank you
Damien.
so much, 857.
He's just joining in on the fun, man.
Oh, I can't. This is too much for me.
Melly's coming
Hey, come
on the
on.
channel.
Come on, girl.
Oh.
Come on, Melly. Come on, Melly.
Melly.
857 Boston.
Are we done with it? I'm assuming you don't want to listen to like 5 more minutes of it.
It
right?
was great.
Yeah, no, we don't really. No, nobody wants to see. Yeah.
Oh, you can have an encore later with the other version.
I wish you would. I think you should have an encore on
Justine
every
is
single
prepared.
channel. I
She
think it
is
should be on
always
everybody's
prepared.
All right,
channel.
I'm
across
adding
the
in
board.
one thing, but this is serious.
Okay.
Be cool.
Not like, you know, whoa.
Cool. Be cool.
Love it.
And again, this means nothing. I just, it stuck out to me. Hey, I said enough. What do you notice in this picture?
Then he's got his legs crossed like he wants to do a jig.
And he looks like he has eyes like Deadpool.
No.
It's a jig.
Look on his legs. What else do you notice?
It looks like there's a gun holster
Stuff
where
in his
weenie
pockets.
should be.
Does it look like his
it's in the
pockets?
wrong place, buddy?
Nikki, does it look like his pockets?
pockets?
There you go. There's your answer, ladies and gentlemen. That's who the porch guy is.
Oh, and see how he kind of slouches a little, like that
It's
chest
just-
kind of does this.
And for some reason, I didn't notice that before. I looked by it, I guess. I noticed it the
Wow.
other
This is
day.
real. This is the real video.
It
This
Is
is
could-
it?
the real deal.
This is when the pink in the wall is from me trying to do what Justine does on Canva.
Yeah. I get it. You were making. You were
I
coloring.
enhanced it so
You were
you could see it
coloring.
But yeah, it just
Oh,
kind of.
wow.
I mean, it could mean nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? But just
Oh, it
Stuff
means
and stuff.
something. It
What
means
the-
high flicker.
Same
High
pocket.
flicker
Yeah,
fade. It means something.
absolutely.
Those pockets and the way it's this chest part, you guys. It's that kind of where guys that work out and stuff where they'll kind of have that chest kind of go in a little bit, like when they're walking or something. That's what I didn't notice that before either. And he walks like that.
Who is this
Justine.
guy? Where did this picture even come from? I've never seen anything like that.
Whoa.
you've never seen this guy?
No,
Car
who
key.
is that?
This picture of like this. No.
You've never seen this picture?
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm sarcastic
I've
AF.
seen-
I was trying to make a
Hey,
joke.
did you notice this before?
I've seen
Justine?
Tomato walking away from the house.
I did not.
like
Yes,
this.
and that weird the crossover.
I did not see
thing.
this.
Did you, Justine?
The
Did you
porch
notice
guy
the
video.
pockets before?
I've seen it before.
Those
I don't remember.
pockets
I've
that-
heard so many things. It sounds familiar,
Me
but then
too.
again, everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm so
I just-
gullible. I'm like,
I never noticed
But
it
those
before.
pockets, you got such a good point with that, with him coming around the corner and his pockets being so full.
Look
And
just
this
like-
guy's pockets being so full. That is unbelievable, Chris. Good pickup.
It
Good
looks exactly the same to me.
But again, who
I
knows?
never noticed the pockets, how full they
neither.
were.
Right.
I never noticed that.
Neither.
I'm relatively convinced it's Tommaso.
Me too.
oh,
Did you
that's
did you
my
guys
final theory. I know what my final theory is.
I'm gonna interview.
I do
his
too.
Neighbor
This was really something, Chris.
which
like-
neighbor?
the Mustang guy.
Oh.
But no, I'm serious.
What
this,
is that?
This isn't the actual
I
video of the porch guys.
She goes, what was
Neighbor on
that?
the left, or neighbor on the right, or neighbor up the
Yeah,
road.
it just
Wow.
yeah. I just
It's just
noticed
it's so
it.
funny. It's so funny.
And another thing Monk said too is black will always look gray
Yeah.
when the IRs are up, when there's more IRs, excuse me. And then he said it'll go gray. It'll look completely different in the infrareds when the infrareds are on, the LED.
What is that?
It's a
I don't
plug-in.
know.
What is that? Oh, an extra plug-in out there for
Yeah,
like
but it's
electrical
pulled out from
cords.
it's pulled out of the wall though.
Right.
But was it pulled out before? I never saw anything pulled out. It always looked flush.
I wonder if that's why the
It's the first time I've ever seen it at all.
She's got smart lights out
Great.
there. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
but it's pulled right out of the wall unless
It
it's
sure
it's
is.
That's
door
just out.
open.
Break
I
in
don't know.
the.
Yeah. Look.
could
Sometimes
be
those
just-
outlets stick out like that,
Yeah.
though. Sometimes
But
they
it seemed
do.
like we would have picked it up. I sure think I would have seen it or
If it's
noticed
an outlet that some have an outlet that opens and you plug it
Yeah.
in inside,
it.
Oh yeah, that's
especially
true.
on the outside like that.
Yes.
But if
Yes.
that's got,
Yeah.
you can't see it, but if it's got like
Oh.
prongs where you put something in, that would
Right. It's
explain
just
that.
not
But you
square
can't
enough.
see there. You can't
I'll
see
try
it.
to fix it later on, but see if I can do anything. But yeah, I just did notice that. And the one
Wow.
thing that I'm happy about watching Monk's video today is this
Yes.
is not a star. I was
Nope.
fighting about it yesterday. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
not a star. I said
It's
the
just
clap.
the backpack clip.
Yeah, it's the clip that goes
Mhm.
across the upper chest too.
That was really a
comes across.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh
People
my.
started freaking out yesterday.
Because
They're
they
like,
thought it was
"Oh,
a Dallas Cowboys star.
Yeah.
Hi,
look-
Nelly.
Oh
Nelly's
my.
here.
My girlfriend. Hey, hey, boo.
Nelly, what's up, girl?
Yay.
Now, my picture is right above hers.
It is it's for a reason.
I
Put her
Listen,
up
I had
yeah.
to come in. I had to come in for the last picture he's gonna show. So.
No,
Nice.
you didn't.
but I did.
Mission. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on.
But I
Come
did.
on, Chris. Come on. Don't be afraid.
Did you know Chris thinks he's Fabio?
Come on,
I
Tucson.
did. I did.
Uh,
And he thinks he's Howard Stern on the rest of the days.
He sounds just like Howard Stern. He sounds exactly like Howard
He
Stern.
looked with that wig, and oh my goodness gracious! I hope you do make a. I hope you do make a shirt.
Lost at birth.
I am gonna make the shirt. Don't worry.
Did I? Hold on. I gotta see. Oh, okay. Hold on. It didn't
Did you
send.
see Patriot Pride Mike compare the star to the Pima County Sheriff's jacket? Yes, and I was doing the same thing, but I just
I was
didn't
gonna
say.
say I missed his show last night. I got
I
there
didn't
at the
say
end,
it
so
out
I
loud.
didn't see. I didn't
Uh-huh.
see what he showed.
They
But
did a
I
live last
definitely
night?
thought.
I didn't know they did a live last night.
Was it last? Was it last night?
No,
Maybe.
the night before.
Maybe not.
Night before.
Not before.
Night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yes.
You were on there. You were on the panel with
Here
me.
we go. Yeah, I had to make my face like
Flicker,
that,
I love you
right?
too.
Like I'm in awe.
Thank you, Flicker Fade.
You know what?
I don't know. All the days are running together.
Tell me when I can put it out there.
Hold
so,
on, I'm dropping it in the.
so
thing.
857 can be
Hold
prepared.
on, hold on. I'm waiting to see if do I really want people to see this? But yeah, okay, here we go.
Damien, you ready?
Wait,
You
before
prepared,
you do
Damien?
it, wait, before you do it, this was Mystic's idea, and she put it in the chat, and I was
Huh?
Now we're gonna play Mystic, huh?
You said Mystic? Uh-oh.
Poor
Yeah.
Mystic. Oh,
Here we go.
Mystic's a sweetheart. She would never do anything like that.
Here we go, everybody.
I'm
Don't
so
laugh
excited.
yet, Nikki. Hold your laughing.
Oh my god.
Do we need the song on stage so it plays?
No,
with
we
the
don't
picture?
need the song on stage.
You're gonna
He-
see in a
he was
minute.
on.
If you think you need it, you're about to tell
Get it
me
ready.
this is
Get it
crazy.
ready. Get it ready.
This is cray, you guys.
Everybody, brace yourself.
Mystic,
Brace
I'm
yourself.
glad you're there, my darling.
I'm
Run,
not.
run, Mystic, run.
No.
Look at your face. Like, what are you gonna do to Fabio number 2?
And you know what's really, really sad? When this whole thing started, I was telling the story when I met him. And I said to him when I looked at him and I said, when I was telling you guys the story, when I looked at him and said, my God, he is a good look. I think that may have been my face. I think I
He
was in
said
awe.
he is gorgeous, man.
I-
now you want it.
His
Now it's
skin is so
No,
I want to be just like him.
Nope.
I heard you, Chris.
Man,
I heard you. You were in the man's house.
Perfect with this.
I'll never ever forget that. I
It
was
does
like,
go
God
perfect
damn.
with this.
But I don't know why you made your face like that. Like made
Where
it
did
surprised.
you go?
Because I'm in awe of the handsomeness of something. I don't know.
Mystic said she can't breathe.
Listen, if you
And
you
then
remember,
you got April's covering her eyes.
This is his face when he finds out he's not actually Fabio.
857 just said he has hair.
if you guys remember, if you remember the story when he told us about seeing Fabio, he was in awe for how good looking he was. So maybe this does make sense.
Ash said he looks a bit like the scientist from Independence Day.
Don't really pass Nikki. Do not give her the inhaler. That would be Mystic. Do not give her the inhaler. Let her suffer.
Here you go, Mystic. Here you go, man. Here you go. Here you go. You get a couple puffs. Oh my God!
I have tears in my
Who
eyes.
is telling the Fabio? It would be Chris.
Jaylene.
Chris.
Unbelievable.
Chris.
Hey, I know who it was.
Chris says how beautiful the man was with beautiful skin. You didn't hear that?
It was Sikorsky telling the story yesterday of being on a roller coaster with Fabio, and he got hit in the face. Fabio got hit in the face with a goose. True
He
story.
got hit with Fabio. What?
He got hit in the face while he was on a roller coaster. He got hit by a Canadian goose in the face.
Ada.
True story.
Ash, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Ash, forgive me.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh. What's
No,
wrong?
no, no. You're apologizing
Why
to
are
the
you
wrong person.
apologizing? Ash's eyes are hurt now. What's wrong with Ash?
Sorry, I just remembered.
Ash, your eyes they're messed up, Ash, because of what you've seen here.
Poor Ash.
Poor Ash.
I just snorted twice.
Poor me. What do you mean, poor Ash?
Oh my god.
Ash.
Sikorsky did tell the story. Oh, good.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Brenda.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Tears in the eyes.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this has been just.
You look cute, Chris.
Thank you very much.
Are we gonna get one with that wig next? I wish we could get that wig on you next. I'd love to see what ends up happening there.
What wig?
I want the Howard Stern shirt, though.
You said thank you very much.
Justine, did you see the Howard Stern shirt?
Wayne, I'm gonna win the bid.
No, I didn't see the Howard Stern shirt.
All right,
Ash.
hold on, and then I gotta go. Unfortunately,
Pray for you. I will.
What?
Where is my?
What happened? We
I don't know.
lost. We
No,
lost
I took it out.
the double Fabio look. We lost it.
Yeah, I took it out. I took it down
Wicker, thank you.
He's like,
because I gotta show you the
Thank
Fabio shirt, and then I have to go. I gotta go pick up my wife.
you. You better do that.
Fabio.
Better not get in
Let's
trouble.
see it. Everybody clip it. Melly's gonna
not
make
Clip
it.
it now. Clip it
Do
now.
not laugh, Justine. I don't want to hear you laughing.
Okay.
Just go ahead and mute.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna-
All right, here we go. Last one.
Okay, last one. Try. Is everybody okay? Here's the inhaler. I got
I'm
it.
breathing.
Ready to go.
I'm pre-breathing.
Okay, here we go.
And through
I
the
don't
nose and through the mouth.
Because I got some up here with Justine. Should we be playing that at the same time?
No.
Oh my God, I can't. I
Can we do a
can't.
countdown?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the one.
I
Nice.
definitely didn't just have that ready to clip.
Yeah,
Definitely did not.
You don't need to clip anything. There's no need. What do you need to clip?
Clip
for?
It's okay. I got a
Clip
screenshot,
it.
guys. It's okay.
Clip it.
I got
Clip
a
it.
screenshot.
Everybody,
I'm not
I'll send it to you, Melly.
Clip
clip
it.
and
Clip
share,
it.
okay?
Hey, Melly.
Clip it.
Melly.
Oh, no, Melly had this
Clip it.
picture. Melly's the one
Melly.
that has
Melly does have the picture. Melly, what are you having for
Clip
dinner?
it. Oh
What?
my God.
What are you having for
Clip it.
dinner?
Oh, don't worry about her
I'm
dinner,
having-
sir. We're worried about your figure on Howard Stern right now. He worries about his figure.
Are you
Yeah,
having
that's
Don't
Chris?
try to change the subject, sir.
Are you having
Yeah.
golden curly fries?
Chris is trying
yeah.
to change this.
I hope
Not
your
a
dinner is
good
cold.
I'm
Curly
having
fries.
spaghetti. I'm having spaghetti.
I knew he was going to say something mean.
Well, I hope your spaghetti is undercooked.
The noodles won't stick to the ceiling or the wall.
No, because I just pictured her. She's going to be laughing throughout dinner because the spaghetti looks
I'm
like the
having
blonde hair.
I'm actually having ramen noodles.
Oh,
You
Well, that's even better.
That
It's
sounds
thinner
really good,
hair.
actually.
You know.
It's you
Ramen
can
noodles
never
sound really good.
undercook it.
Yeah, we got this badass place in Cambridge in Harvard Square.
Where?
Do they
In
do
Harvard,
noodles?
Harvard Square,
Oh,
Harvard.
okay. Okay.
Harvard Square.
It's a ramen noodle
Harvard.
place.
Yeah.
All right, here
Harvard.
we go.
Get
All
right
right,
back,
we did
Harvard.
picture time. This is
Harvard.
not Harvard time, but
Oh, man.
Nikki's gonna have to go to the store to get another inhaler.
I got more. I got
No,
more.
good. You better break them out.
I just
She's got extras.
Do you need another? Here, let's get a song up here for you while you're
No, no,
picking.
no, no, no. No, but seriously, guys, I have to run. I gotta go get my wife.
Please don't be in
So-
trouble.
Me in trouble?
fine.
I'm never in trouble.
Where's the
The only
link?
person that's in trouble here is going to be Melly.
Melly,
Chris,
Never.
make sure it's a
phone
ghost
on
for not
silent
calling.
and run.
You can't be mad at Queen Melly.
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on.
Melly
Okay.
runs. Hey, Melly runs the show.
Yes.
Remember, we just have to come over
Yeah.
and say, "What's up, girl?"
I'm
It's
gonna
up."
be
Chris,
I'm gonna be
Chris,
like Jaylene.
Justine has some
I mean,
sage
Justine.
spray.
Justine
if you
hasn't
need it.
seen the
If you
ghost,
need
right?
it.
What?
She has right.
I got sage spray. Don't-
Oh, I do have white sages right here.
I
right in
love
front of me.
it. I love it.
Chris, we
I
got
got
your
sprayed at my
back.
computer screen when people get too out of fucking line. I just sage the shit out of my screen.
I have some sage I can just burn.
Okay. For real. Did you guys see that comment that someone put in Alex's chat yesterday?
No,
I was
what?
dying. They were like, Pretty Little Clues is weird or like creepy or something like that. And something
What?
about I do seances with
What?
pig's blood and I try to channel Nancy's spirit using tarot cards.
What?
I died. I was having
Wait,
so much
somebody
fun
talked
about
I
bad
did
that.
about you
not
and Alex's
see that.
chat.
Who was it? Do you
Somebody
know who it
talked bad about
was?
you.
Something about a tent. Something tent. Invisible tent. Privacy. The privacy tent. That's what it was.
The PT.
Well, you mean when Alex was running around, you see his shoes at the bottom of the tent? That was the funniest.
Well, but I had so much fun. I had to like go and do something, and I came back, and I was like, "Sorry, guys, I just came back from rolling around in pig's blood." I'm
Oh
back
my
now.
gosh! You're right.
People are
Well,
so
better not
rude.
anybody
Don't you
be
see
talking
the
about
ladies'
my
walls?
jesting
Don't you
in
see the
any chat.
ladies' walls? The ladies'
Well,
walls are
Scrappy
too
over here.
white.
Aw,
Sorry.
Misty's feeling sassy today. I love you, Misty.
I love all you guys. Do
I
not.
said your walls are too white, Justine. She doesn't do
What's
pig's
the-
blood. The walls are too clean.
What size should I make the t-shirt?
Paint them every day.
You got to do a t-shirt. Melanie, I'm so glad you came on.
Hold on
So
one
glad.
second.
We've had so much fun. Chris,
Have
you're
we-
not gone yet?
Chris has got to go.
No, I'm trying to show the last
He's not gone
picture,
yet.
but for some reason, I don't know if I deleted the ghost one or not, but I'm resending it. So hold on one
You
second.
are okay, good, because those ghosts were real scary.
Oh yeah, they're terrifying.
Oh man, that was a good laugh.
Oh, was it now, Melly? Was it now?
The day the tent popped
It
up.
was,
Yes,
it was the
respect.
best. It was the best way to end a Friday.
I remember when we all used to be very
All right,
serious.
here we go.
Laughing is the best medicine, period.
This is for Justine. This is
Okay,
for
What did I
Justine.
do?
This is for you, Justine.
Yay!
Not really.
Yay!
No, not really.
Yay!
Where's it at? I'm
Let's
searching.
go.
Oh, this one kills me. Oh my god, I love this.
Oh, yeah, she came in like.
Those are my friends.
You're so scary. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so
Oh my
scared.
god! Oh my
I'm
god!
scared. Oh my god.
Run for your life!
Where to go?
Run.
Not funny. Not funny. Not
You know the
funny.
ghosts in Ghostbusters? They look like they would beat these guys up.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Because
He
these
wants to be
guys
so
look
mad,
pretty
but he
nice.
secretly loves it because he keeps
They are
adding them
so
to the
sweet.
stage.
Well,
You
I'm
love it.
being asked to add them to the stage. I don't mind this one actually. I kind of like it. I don't mind
He
any of
doesn't
them.
mind this one. It's the wig ones he's got a problem with.
I
No,
told him to
I
get the
actually
ghost
like the
trap. I
Howard
told him
Stern
to
wig.
get the ghost trap.
Casper and his friends.
Extra.
Justine, are you going live later?
Yeah, I'm doing an interview with Seth Rogers at 6.
Oh,
Nice.
he was on here a little while ago.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was on. Yeah. Oh,
All
my
right, y'all. I
gosh.
gotta run because now I'm gonna be in
Okay.
trouble if I miss the wife. So thank you. I'm so
Bye,
glad you
Fabio.
guys had fun today. It was such a pleasure.
I've had a ball.
We
It's
love
been
you,
Thank you
the
for
best
bringing yourself
day.
here for our viewing enjoyment.
You're welcome, and I will
Yes.
see you guys all later. Love you all. Have a good day.
Love
Bye.
you too, Chris.
Bye, Fabio.
Bye, bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Tucson.
Oh
Bye,
my
Tucson.
gosh! Can you? Anybody screenshot this? Anybody need this?
No need. There's no need to screenshot it. I
We
heard that.
thought you were
Already got
gone.
I'll just rewind the
got it.
live later.
We thought you were gone. You're so funny.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
I
gosh.
literally have tears in my eyes.
I'm serious. This whole thing has been a gut tear wrenching situation
Oh my
today.
gosh,
Oh my
that was so
gosh!
good.
And it,
So
and it does
what
feel
size
so
should
good.
what size should I make the t-shirt?
Misty, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, there
Okay,
you go. Wayne's
there's
gonna
only
try to
been-
invite you, Bruce.
2X.
No,
Should I
if
do,
there's
like-
just gonna be one t-shirt.
No, I'll do or should we do the
two.
winner? Should we do the winner first and then I'll make it? So
Yes,
then we know what
yes,
size?
yes.
But then-
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
I think
'Cause
that's
Two
awesome.
t-shirts.
I
Two.
already have
Male and
somebody that can
female.
make it. I already know
Don't
somebody
tell
that can
people
make
that
it,
though.
so-
There's one t-shirt for the dude.
Did you hear
There's
Wee?
only
He wants
one.
a t-shirt too.
2 t-shirts.
You
I want a t-shirt.
Oh
3
my
t-shirts.
God. Everybody's gonna have t-shirts. We're gonna have to send you money.
The one large t-shirt is the only one made. winking.
Misty's like, I'm
And it's for the
controlling
bid.
this.
Okay.
Wait,
One
what?
large t-shirt.
Come on, you can't have all the stuff.
What will you
Hey,
do?
Truth Warrior
Yes, I'm
says, what are we
saying
doing
yes.
to win the
Please make us all
t-shirt?
one.
I know. I want to know what she's willing to do for the
I'm
t-shirt.
trying to make
I
it
got you,
fun.
She
Nikki.
wants. He said she has to wear it to bed all the time. I know
What are we
that.
doing to win a T-shirt?
No,
I
you're
want a
so
T-shirt.
tired.
Hey, you're gonna have to wear it to bed.
I'll wear it to
Maybe
bed.
maybe we can even get Chris to sign it.
Oh my gosh, that would be great.
Awesome.
That would be so great. Oh
I
my
will
god.
wear it to bed. It'll keep the
So
ghost
Truth
away.
Warrior wants to know
Just
what
tell
are
him if he won't sign it, one of the ghosts will for him.
they
Yeah,
absolutely. I think all four of them will. I think all four of them.
Hey,
I think
look
all
at
four of
Truth.
them will do it.
Truth said
Oh,
she'll do
Truth.
some wild shit for a T-shirt.
Truth Warrior said that I'll do some wild blankety blanks for the
Yeah.
t-shirt.
Mm-hmm. Let's
We're
do
gonna have
this.
to.
And Melly
We're gonna have
said,
to figure it out.
Truth Warrior, it's a competition. You ready?
Are we gonna? Are
why
we
do
gonna
you
do
think
some?
that you're being
Dance off.
unmodded right now? Oh, you think
Dance
he's
off.
over there?
No,
doing
Chris is probably because he's probably mad at me, he's firing me.
You're gonna be trying to get in there, and you're gonna be locked out. And Chris is
Oh
gonna
my
be
goodness.
na 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 na.
You're
You got
fired.
that shirt? Where's Misty's shirt? You got that shirt?
Yeah.
If you don't have that shirt, I'll let you in.
Are we gonna do Are we gonna do the contest on your channel, Nikki?
Whatever you'd like, I'd love to
Doesn't
do
matter.
it. You betcha. I'd love
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Justine, wait a minute.
Oh no, where's Jaylene? Oh, okay. We
Yeah,
just gotta figure out.
Justine is just here. She just tried to come
Awesome,
back,
Melly.
but something happened. She
We
Nikki,
just
didn't.
gotta
what's this
figure out
30?
what we're
It was
gonna
probably
do
when
to
Chris
win
went
it.
out.
Oh my gosh. I've had the best day. You guys have absolutely made the best Friday. If you guys, everybody should have just a great Friday. This was the best laughing.
This was awesome.
Such good medicine. Sorry, Chris, at your expense, but I love you. Hey, I might give you a couple extra strokes on the golf course just because you let us do this.
He's a
He
good
knows he
sport.
was laughing inside.
He's a good
just laughing.
sport.
he's a
And
good
it takes a
sport.
good sport, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Because
He's a
we were
good
Absolutely.
sport.
yes, we were teasing pretty good, and I'm a good teaser. So I have to learn to take that too. You know, did you hear me? I have to learn to take that too.
I heard you. That's true, Nikki. That's true. You gotta take it. You're gonna get it. You take it.
You got to, dude. You got to.
Yep.
Misty, do you, Melly, Wayne, what would you like to say? Any last words? Anything you're going to go, or is there going to be any lives that you want to talk about? I know Nick's going to be on at 7:30 for mental health.
Yeah, at 10 p.m. Eastern, I think Brenda said. 10
Yes.
p.m. Eastern, 7, I think. Arizona
And I
time.
love that we're diving into some of the mental health and stuff. I think that's
Yeah.
wonderful.
That's a big
More
topic.
education. Yep.
I'll definitely be there. And then
Me too.
at 9, I think 9 Eastern, I think it's Dawn C with her.
Oh yes, with her
with
niece.
her niece. Yeah, let me
Yes.
just double check the time. I think it's.
What time did she say? 9, isn't it?
I think it's 9. I'm just double checking right now.
Yeah, I want to see
And
that
she's going to
too.
be with her niece, and they're going to be talking
Yes.
about the Clancy case, though. They're going to do
Yes.
something different.
I love it.
I've been
yeah.
covering that myself.
Good.
Yeah, that's I know.
I haven't dove into it yet.
I was 10 hours into that one yesterday.
Oh my
My channel.
gosh.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for welcoming my daughter too. By the way, she showed up in your chat earlier.
I saw that, Wayne.
Aw.
Which one
That's
is
how I
it?
knew that you guys were live, and because she texted me and showed me that she came over to show support. And so I was like, oh, cool. And then I popped on and I seen y'all having so much fun. I was like, well, let me get me some of that fun real quick.
What's her name in the chat? What's her
I'm
name?
so glad.
Unique Angel.
Yes.
Angel.
I said the name too in the chat because I loved the name.
Yep. Unique Angel. And then it's
Yeah.
555.
Here's Justine. Here you go. Here you go, Justine.
Because she had her.
Ba-ba-ba, ba-da.
Hey there.
Dom C's at 9 Eastern. And then
9
I guess
Eastern.
You guys can figure out the rest of the time zones.
No, that's okay, honey. So 9 Eastern or Western? Are you sure it's not Western?
Eastern, and then 6 your time.
Yep.
Yeah. And then Brenda said the mental health one is at 7:30 p.m. Tucson time, 10:30 Eastern.
And whose channel is that on? I'm sorry.
Nick's
Nick's.
ARPG.
Where we do Monday Night Mods.
Is that all today?
Yeah, that's all tonight.
10:30.
When are you gonna go on, honey?
Oh, Justine, when are you going?
Hour
She's
and a
like,
half.
In about an hour and a half. So Justine's gonna go on at 4
6
my
Central.
4 my
7
time.
o'clock. Oh, that's the
What
whole
time
evening right
Central?
there.
An hour and a half. So 7 Central?
PLC,
7 Eastern.
Eastern, yeah.
Yeah,
7
6
Eastern?
Central.
Yes.
Okay, so 7 Eastern. Okay.
That's the whole night right there,
And
y'all.
she's doing an interview too with Seth.
Okay, let's see. I'm going live.
I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to all
Yeah,
of them.
that's what you say.
I will. I'm gonna.
I've
My
never,
whole day is
no,
gonna
I've
be
never
ruined if
even
you
been
don't.
on your
No,
panel
I'll be there.
before, Justine.
What,
I've
babe?
never been on your panel before.
Hey,
You're
Nikki.
missing out.
I was just thinking about it the other day, and I go, I've never been on Justine's channel. I don't think I've ever been on there.
You know what,
One of
Nikki?
these days, I'm going to surprise her.
You've never been on mine either, Nikki.
Nope, but I've been there because I thumb it up. I give you guys thumb ups because I
That
want
means
you
what?
guys to get counted for stuff. Yes, so I make sure I hit all whatever I'm supposed to do.
Tell me a little
Justine,
something.
you're going to be live 6:30 Central Time.
6.
6 Central.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's okay.
That's
Because
Alabama.
you're Central, aren't you? Alabama?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think.
Oh yeah, me, Wayne, and Misty were all.
I
You
think.
guys
Yeah,
are
Wayne's over there in
doing,
Georgia
Central.
I'm in
supporting those
Georgia, y'all.
dogs.
You better know what time it is over
Roll
here.
Tide.
Oh my gosh. You
Roll
better know what
Tide.
time
Yes,
it is.
Justine is on
Blow
my
tide.
side.
Blow tide.
Roll
Justine chose the
Go
good
dogs.
side.
That's right.
I think Shibby's doing the mental health thing too with them, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
good.
I think I got a notification. Brenda, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I saw Shibby was gonna be there too for the mental health thing.
Mhm.
Nice.
So it's gonna be a
And
busy night of streams. It's gonna be good.
And Brenda is going to the store so she can get back for Justine's stream. To start.
Yay, Brenda!
Thank you, Brent. You guys
You
are
a
the best.
real one.
I love it. You guys are
Brenda.
the
And I'm gonna go have dinner so that I can
Yep.
then join Justine's stream so I don't miss it this time.
Sounds good.
So-
And you check your dinner real quick and make sure Chris didn't do anything funny.
I know, right? I don't trust him now.
We love you, Medley. We love you so
I love
much.
you guys too. That was
Love
such
you
a
so much.
good time. You guys did so great up here today, and glad I could join
Thank
at the
you.
end. But great
Yes.
panel today, and I'll see you guys somewhere later.
Sounds
Yeah,
great. And
see
by
you
the
soon.
way, hey Melly, by the way,
Yeah.
your hair looks great today.
Oh, thank you.
Your
Well,
hair
Melly,
Melly,
looks
so
Melly,
great,
you
and
look
you were absolutely
beautiful
beautiful.
today.
Oh, thank you. Likewise, you are too.
Yes.
You're all
Just
beautiful,
love you.
and
Thank you.
I love
Thank
you
you.
guys so
Thank
much.
you so
And
much.
I'll see you
We weren't
at
talking to you, Wayne.
7.
I love you, Mel. Thank you for
Wait,
everything.
behave.
Yes, ma'am, I will. I promise.
We'll
Oh
try.
yeah, you're the
We'll
only guy up
try.
here with us. You better
I know.
behave.
I'm
Yes.
not
Yeah.
gonna be like that other guy. I promise you that. I've seen the torture he went through. I'm not gonna be
Can we
that.
get a wig? Can we get a wig or two on your Wayne, and just to see
You
what it's gonna do for all of us?
You can absolutely get a
What
wig.
color did you envision? Like a big, like straight, curly? I mean,
All of the above. I want some purple hair, please. That'd
You
be
want
great.
some purple
Okay.
hair? We could make that
Red,
possible.
red would be good
We
too.
gotta get Jaylene
Hey,
back
I
on.
live in Portland where everything happens. I can get whatever color hair you would like, sir.
I see.
You know what our
I see
motto
like a
is?
redhead.
Keep Portland weird. So whatever color you want, magenta, whatever you'd like, sir.
Okay,
Yellow.
well, let's just do all colors then. Just have a
Ja-
beautiful rainbow wig. Why not?
Jaylene will come paint
We
your hair
have those
purple.
too.
She'll be
We have
happy
those
too, I'm
too.
sure.
Oh my
Do
god.
All right,
your
guys,
big.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be-
eat.
I'll be.
I
Okay,
love
bye,
you all.
baby.
Love
We're
you,
gonna
Melly.
See you
get
guys
ready to
after.
get
Okay,
off.
love you
Oh
guys
yeah, because
too.
we've been going
Enjoy
5
your
hours.
dinner.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
let's
wanted to
get
come say
everybody some
hi.
time.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah. Oh, and we
So
got
pretty.
Justine's going on,
And
and she's gonna have Seth. You guys, so you guys want to go check that out.
definitely go watch
And
it.
then I'm trying to figure this out for you guys. So then you've got Eastern or 6 West Coast. 9 Eastern is Domsey and her niece. And you've got the 4 o'clock I already said. And which one am I missing, you guys? I feel like I'm missing one.
Nick.
Brenda put me,
Nick.
then Tom C, and then Nick.
Yep. And Nick at 7:30 Arizona my time.
But you guys do what you want.
10:30.
No obligation. You're not required to be there. I will not be taking attendance.
Justine, Tom C, and Nick.
This class will be optional.
We've got a Friday
Do I
night
get any credits? Can I get a credit or two towards my degree, please?
Yeah, there's a lot of CLE credit in
It's
here for
called
anyone
a
who needs
thick
continuing
skin degree.
education.
I need a thick skin
Nikki,
degree.
I will hand you your diploma.
How about
You
that?
are amazing.
I would love it. Would love it. You
Hey,
were
Miss-
the recipient this year, ma'am. I'll put the hat cap on. Put it on their head. Get out of here. You're the recipient. Just go. You're free. You're clear.
I'm clear?
You're clear. Everybody's
Okay.
clear. What would you like to say? Your show's coming on. You're gonna have an interview. I love it, and I'd love to support, and I know you guys would too. So please support everyone. We's here, and Pretty Little Clues, and Rhythm and Clues is out there, and Just Jaylene, and Respect, and everybody. Brenda Walsh, Badass Crime. Hi, sweetheart.
Badass did her first live today. You did great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. Thank you.
All right, I'm out of here. Bye.
I
Love you guys.
I love you all.
See you in chat, Justine.
Thank you for being here, you guys.
Can I ask Misty on a date right quick before we go?
You sure can. Only if you
Absolutely,
have,
yes,
if I
we're
can drive
taking
or
it.
be the bug on the wall.
I already got the plans. We're going to PLC in Wisconsin at 7. We're going to Dom C in Seattle at 9, and then we're going to see Brenda. Where is Brenda? Do we know?
Brenda's at Nick's, and that's at approximately 7:30 Tucson.
Arizona.
You're flying all over the place because you'll be in Tucson too.
Wayne,
All
I'll
right.
be there. What should I wear?
Nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
No, this is a child's program. No, I'm just
Sorry.
kidding, you guys.
I
I'm
mean,
just
your new
messing
shirt.
with you.
Your new shirt.
This is Nikki's program. Oh my gosh, I'm the
I'm
giant.
wearing my PJs. I'll meet you there.
Awesome. That sounds good. I'll go shower and throw my PJs on too and put my new
I would
wig.
love to mention Devil Dog. Shout out to Devil Dog too.
He's on right now, right? I believe.
I think so. Is he on right now, April?
Gosh, there's so many.
Is he on right now, sweetie?
There's
If
so
you
many
tell
of us.
me, then everybody can go over and check out Devil Dog too, please.
Yep.
Thank
And
you for
Badass
bringing
is
that
really
up,
good.
April. Thank you for including that in there because we did not. So is Devil Dog must be on right now?
I think he is.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm gonna
100%
go.
sure about that. I can find out if I needed to, though. But usually
Okay.
it comes on every day at 5 o'clock. They do a 9 in the morning and then a 5 in the evening.
Is that what they do?
Yeah. And Doug is over there with him. And the other guy that you just had on here,
Yeah.
857 Boston, he's usually there too.
Yes.
All right, well, I'll see you guys in the chat
Oh,
hop.
thank you, honey. Bad Ash Crime, I need to put you on this one, honey. Or is Bad Ash Crime on this banner? Does anybody know? I need to look, and I think I need to add PI too. PI 56. I think I need to add PI 56. There's
Yep.
Nick RPG. That's where the mental health is going to be.
Oh, tree. Hey, Misty, bring some extra ice cream with you for the date.
Oh, now you're really in trouble with me, mister.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Now it's got to be the ice cream. Isn't that something, you
I'm coming
guys?
off the
I
banner
got
now.
2 pounds of ice
He
cream
is
coming
to
your way.
come with Chris at 6 p.m. Okay, so he's coming at 6 p.m. Devil Dog is coming at 6 p.m. with Chris, is what April said.
Okay, cool. At
Okay,
6.
cool. Thank you for
Let's
saying that.
go. We're not bar
And
hopping
shout
tonight.
out
We
to
are chat
Devil Dog,
hopping.
too.
Right.
Yes.
I did bar hop last week. I didn't drink a drop, but I did go see some old friends in 3 different bars, and then I
You
left.
did?
Yep.
Oh,
It was
well,
good
that's
to see them.
cool.
Yep.
That's fine.
Because a couple of
That's
those
fine.
friends have sobered up too and quit drinking, so it was nice to see them.
That is really cool.
We got a
Like I
sobriety.
That's really cool. That's really cool,
Like I
though.
said, we're not bar hopping tonight. We're chat hopping. Let's go.
You're chat hopping tonight.
Let's go. We're gonna chat hop, y'all.
Let's go.
What are you gonna eat for your chat?
Ice cream.
Ice cream and nudity. Is that where we're at, folks?
Clothing optional. Ice cream mandatory.
I can't. Tonight I'm going to be looking for you guys. How's the day going?
You'll see us up in the panel holding hands and stuff.
No, my God. I can't even wait.
I'll be like, no, you go ahead and tell them, Misty. You go ahead and tell them.
You go ahead and tell them, Misty. You speak for both of us, sweetie.
We'll be sitting on the panel together. We'll be sitting on the panel.
Saved my life, by the way. I got to thank Misty real quick. So we were up on Patriot Pride, and we were talking pacemaker talk, and we were with some highly intelligent, classy people. And Misty was on my side of the debate, I guess you would say. And
Okay.
She helped me go toe to toe, and I truly appreciate that. I had somebody there with me. I was like, oh my God.
Did your point get proven?
Everybody stayed to their side and how they felt, but we all had respect for one another when it was all said and
Can I
done.
ask
Everybody's
just real
entitled to
quick,
their own
what
opinion.
was the question about the pacemaker?
Yeah, it's about
We
whether
had a gal on on my show. She came and did a demonstration. So that's
Right.
why I was just asking.
It's just about when the Bluetooth part of it disconnected from her phone. Did
Gotcha.
that actually mean that she was taken at that time? And I said, if she's connected to it, when she gets 30 feet away from it, that's when it disconnects. And that means that
Correct.
she was away from her
Right,
phone.
it's literally like, where was she and where was her phone?
Yes.
It doesn't
Misty,
prove
you were
anything.
there when Cute Creations did the example for us, remember? Weren't you there that day, honey? You know when you said I love her name, it was Cute Creations. Cute
I don't remember seeing.
CQ
But there-
Creations. That's what it is. CQ Creations.
I don't ring a bell.
And she did a really good job too, and it explained a lot of things we didn't know about. I think
Right.
Adam was on that one with us. He was on my show that day too.
Gotcha.
But she did a really good job.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, it was good.
I don't think I don't think I was on there.
And it was Cute Creations. So if you ever see Cute Creations out there, she was the one who did that, and it was really nice.
Cute
of her.
Creations. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
Awesome.
but you said what was the question? So it was the 30-second question about the disconnect. You said.
Oh yeah. Just
Mhm.
whether that proved if Nancy was at home or not, because they were trying to say it's possible she never made it home, and I was like, yeah, she made it home. I'm sorry to tell y'all.
Because there couldn't have been a disconnect.
Right.
You know what I mean? Common sense would definitely tell you.
And she, interviewed a cardiologist and stuff, and I've seen on
Yes.
channels and stuff like that where they disagree themselves. The experts disagree themselves, and I've done some research on it, and you can look it up right now on Google, and it tells you when you get 30 feet away from your phone, that's when the Bluetooth part of it disconnects.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And that's when they have to bring those. They think they have those sweepers, right? And they can run them out of the helicopter, and they can pick up a signal, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. But if you're connected, right?
And they shouldn't have put out there, because then they can do something to make that Bluetooth signal go away.
Because if she wasn't connected and the Bluetooth disconnected, the sweeper couldn't do what it needed to do, correct?
If she still had it in there, let's put it that way,
Okay.
and they got close enough, they could have picked up a Bluetooth signal from her. Yeah.
And PI56 asked, if someone else, what about the smartwatch? What if someone else put her smartwatch on? That's a great point.
This was a deep conversation. Yes, this was a deep conversation.
Yeah, you could take the watch there, you could take the phone there, but how are you going to take the pacemaker there without taking her there? There's only one way to do that, and it's a very graphic way of saying it. Her pacemaker was with her phone and the watch. All three of them were together, taken to, and the police and the FBI know this, y'all. I promise you, they know this. The geofencing, they know that all three of those things went to her house, and they know that two of those things remained at the house, and one of those things left the house, and that's how we know she made it home, and that's how we know she was taken from her home. That's a fact. I hate to say that way, but she made it home. She was kidnapped at that hour.
What if someone else put her smartwatch on And then PI says behind it, she says not talking about the pacemaker.
Pacemaker, right?
So you're talking about them walking around with her watch on?
Yeah, to show that a human being's wearing the watch and it's picking up a heartbeat, it's picking up walking, it's picking up all
Yeah.
the.
And somebody mentioned, you know, if it's not Nancy wearing it, it's going to know.
Yeah.
No.
How would it know?
That's
How
not,
would the watch know?
that's not true. That's
All
not
right.
true.
Right.
If you're wearing a smartwatch to tell your heart rate, rhythm, whatever it may be, if something different happens, then what's the point in it? What's the point in it?
I
What's
think
that
it would
going to prove?
probably know, as smart as our phones are.
The heart rate would be different, PI
So
said.
everybody wants to talk about how Nancy's pacemaker had a spike. Okay. Was that pacemaker in somebody else?
That went away pretty quick too, by the way.
It sure did.
And then they ghosted that information. It's like, oh, we didn't really say that. Never mind. Yeah.
And then
nobody knows.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Nobody knows where Nancy compared to her cell phone with the Bluetooth, which is another good question that Wayne brings up. Did they locate the signals of her cell phone? Where was her cell phone during these times? They've not shared that. Yeah, I'm sure they did, Wayne. Yeah. I
And
agree
they'll
with
tell
you.
you they don't have to share it because they're assholes.
Mhm.
They don't have to share anything. Well, no kidding, you don't have to, but you know, it'd kind of be nice if you would, asshole. You know?
But why start with lies? If you don't have to share anything, why even start with lies?
But it doesn't matter if her cell phone.
They know where her cell phone was, I promise you. And they
Was-
know where her watch
yeah,
was, and they
yeah.
know where she was. I can promise you they do know that much. They
Then
have
let me-
The cell phone and the Bluetooth disconnected.
So I'm going to ask you
Which-
this really
as
quick.
in her pacemaker. So nobody knows when
So
or
if she
where
made it
Nancy
home,
was compared to her pacemaker.
They know when.
Bluetooth.
and then why did they feel it necessary to luminol A&T's house? But they didn't do
You
the
got to
same.
cover your bases because when you get to trial, they're going to say, "Did you?"
But why A&T's garage? They were
Because that's the last
specifically in
place
there.
that she was.
Because
you know?
Tomato did.
So you got to prove that they didn't do it, basically, because that's going to be the defense.
That's what I think. Yeah.
You can prove that.
Or
she
they
didn't
have to
do it.
prove without a reasonable doubt that they did do it.
Yeah, the accused, whenever the accused gets to trial, we got to get a suspect and we got to
Innocent
get jail
until
first.
proven guilty. Right.
But they got to cover all their bases right now. They got to do like a parallel investigation. They got to investigate A&T. They got to investigate Kalela. They got to investigate Luke Daly. They got to investigate Carlos because the
But are
defense-
they investigating?
Are they investigating? That we don't know because they're assholes and they won't tell us anything, you know? And they'll tell you, I don't have to tell you anything. I don't have to tell you the truth if I don't want to. That's just the way they treat us, you know? And that's crazy. But I can promise you that they knew where her phone was, they knew where her watch was, and they knew where Nancy was. And they know that she made it home. They know she went in the Uber driver. They know what time she went to the house. They know what time she came back home. And they know what time she was taken out of the home. And at least they did tell us that. Whether you choose to believe it or not, that's up to you. I personally do believe that part of the story. Otherwise, you're getting into the conspiracy theory, all those deep weeds and waters that I kind of don't like to go down too much. You know, it's
So let me ask you,
telling us everything, but I don't think they're trying to like fool us to the point to where she never made it home and shit like that. You know what I mean? They're not.
There's
It's
just
not
so many
not that big of
questions.
a conspiracy.
and you're right, PI, they don't have to tell us anything. It's just a sad situation that to tell us anything started out with untruths. So when you start a case with untruths, it's really hard to decide what's factually based because all you know it to be is untrue, you know, and it's like just telling a lie to somebody. When you already start out with a lie, it's really hard to come back and try to explain the truth when the lie has already been perpetuated, and it's already out there. You know what I mean?
And I get that too. They had to keep the integrity of the investigation and had to keep the integrity of, when it goes to court and all that thing. But there are some things they can tell us and share with us so that we can help them out. Look at the Unabomber. They held the notes to themselves for 30 years. They finally released it. Then his brother recognizes the writing and turns him in, and they got the Unabomber 30 years later. So there's some things they don't have to share. She's absolutely right. They don't have to, but you could do it, and it could help the investigation, not hinder the investigation.
And PI 56, honey, just so you know, and I know I can say this because I know that Misty won't get upset, but I'm so sorry about your sister. She's got her sister's case. She said it, and it is proof that they do not tell us the blankety blank truth. And Misty has a case with her father, honey. So both of you have something very much in common about family members, honey. So always know there's somebody out in this crime community that doesn't know everything you're going through, but definitely can empathize and understand, because she was lied to. Misty asked for everything for her father. And it's
Janice and I have had a conversation, and it's it's amazing that we met. Thank you, Nancy Guthrie, for that.
Yes.
And to meeting all of you guys. But yeah, there's things that they can tell us. There's things that they can't, but they've not told us anything. Nothing. They told us nothing. And if you want to find somebody, why would you not say everything that you can? Why would you not investigate the house? Why would you not take the front doormat with blood on it? And everybody wants to speak about, oh, it was staged. It was staged. Well, who did not take the doormat?
Right.
I'm not going to.
The sheriff's responsibility.
You know me, Nikki.
Sheriff's responsibility, because it was their case. They didn't turn it over to anybody or ask for help or have them help. So it was definitely on the sheriffs to take that mat. No question about it.
It's like if you look at things that they're supposed to do, they did it the complete opposite.
Check your email. PI56 said when you get time.
She's always getting on to me because I never check my emails, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm bad about it.
Yeah, she's got the face like this.
Yeah. You know it too. Yeah. And I'm always getting in trouble. I'm like, shit, I forgot to check my emails. But I've been up and live all day ever since I got out of bed. What can I say?
I love you guys, and I love your insights, and I'm so grateful to have you guys, and I'm grateful to call you friends. And thank you for keeping this channel going, and thank you for understanding from where I come from and the angle that I would like to keep along with. And I know sometimes people get tired of hearing names, but the names to me are very important, because if those people don't have an ancestor still alive, or somebody that brings them up at Christmas time or Thanksgiving, or do you remember when John used to do this, or do you remember when Ted used to do this, or do you remember when this used to happen? When you don't have people that do that, you need people to do that just to bring your name back up. And that's where I come from. And that's what I like about my channel, is that I'm able to do that. And I'm never, ever going to run out of people, because we need to start solving some of these unsolveds. And I hope that it happens very quickly, and we get some of these good detectives that like to dig into something that's a little older. And I'm hoping for that. Fresh eyes. And I love you guys for being here. And thank you for those pink hearts, PI. Thank you so much. And I will be adding you onto the banner. And I
love Janice so much.
Angel Eyes. I will be adding that. And God love all of you. And God bless you guys on this beautiful, spectacular Friday that's been nothing but fun. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And any last words, Misty?
That's it, other than the fact that I absolutely love you, and you are an amazing person with the most beautiful heart I've ever met.
Thank you so much. And I just want people to know each other, when they have like-minded or things that are similar. So
Yes,
I'm
and
just
Janice PI56 made that video. She
yes,
wrote the song, and it brings
I
it
got
together.
you.
It makes it all make sense.
Yeah, and I think it's wonderful that you guys know each other. I don't think it's wonderful for the reasoning, but I think it's wonderful, and it's wonderful that I've gotten to know all of you. And Bev Mac, I didn't mean to ignore you. I see you in there. Hi, Bev Mac. So glad to see you. You know what you do. Always make me think of my mama. I love you guys. Anything from you, honey? Last minute.
Yeah, Misty, I'll pick you up at 6.
I'll be there.
With the ice cream. He'll have the ice cream in hand. It won't be flowers.
I already
It'll be
said
ice
I got 2 pounds of ice cream. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Oh,
But yes,
you're
let's
so
shine the
awesome.
light on Nancy. Shine the light on
Yes.
Nancy.
Absolutely.
And bringing us all together.
Us.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Janice.
We
Yeah,
love
Not
you,
Nikki
Nick.
and you
Six.
know they found somebody. You guys did hear me say that Mark the Shark, he reported it last night real late and I was watching. And
Yes.
they had found somebody in one of the washes.
Uh-huh.
They didn't say whether it's a man or a woman yet.
Right.
But there was somebody found yesterday. So just keep your ears and your ears open for that, you guys. So
The guys
Prayers
are
going up. Prayers going up.
yeah.
Prayers are definitely going up. Nikki,
Yeah.
I love you very much.
Me
Thank you for
too.
having me up on your panel.
Thank you for coming. I just enjoy you so much.
Tell you how much I trust you and enjoy you and love you. I sent my firstborn child over here to follow and subscribe. That's
Oh,
my
we get the
best
heart.
friend. That's my best friend. I don't trust her to just anybody. So
That's how I feel about my son.
I want her
He's my
because you'll
best
be a good, positive example to her and show her how to treat people and how to talk to people and how to spread the love around. And she can look up to you and she can follow you. And I'm sure she'll be in here supporting you as well as. And we all love you very, very much.
I love her name, Unique Angel. I love that.
You're our shining light. You're our beacon. You're our North Star. We love you so much.
Love you too.
Yes.
So much. Love you. And love Misty. And I'm
Great
just
show, by the way.
proud to have you guys. Just proud to have the channel.
I love
And proud
all
to
you
be here
guys.
today.
We love you.
I love
Misty.
all you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next chat or
We will.
I'll
panel.
see you at 6. I'll see you at 6. Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
I love you. I love you.
I love
Bye.
you too. And thank you guys. Thanks everybody out there in the land of YouTube. And thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member, a sub, liking this. I appreciate all of it. Appreciate all of you. And I'm very grateful too. Thank you. And thank you for those pink hearts. I love them so much. And Jaylene, thank you for being here. Love you guys. And thank you guys so much. Thank
Love you, Nikki.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank
Bye,
you.
y'all. Bye, Kat.
Appreciate you.